I just knew she was in rough shape. There was a lot of blood coming from the two spots on her face, um, and when I found her, she couldn't walk. Like I knew, said just they had been outside playing, and they get rough with each other, and sometimes they, ruffle each other up, and they come in a little bloody because they bite each other, and so I just thought it was just something. I just thought they were playing, and they just roughed each other up, and it happens. But there was too much blood that I saw, and I'm at work, and I thought I'd show my love. Thank you, I appreciate that. I do that too sometimes. Like I'll just check in just to support. And that's what it's all about. I really appreciate that, local. We actually have you on the list. So we have there's a little bit of a we are booked up for, but you're actually next on the list for watch hours. So we are going to be working on you this week. And I really appreciate that, local. We actually have you on the list. So we have there's a little bit of a we are booked up, and we'll get you all set up. And thank you for checking in and saying hi. Um, I've been prepping for, yeah, oh, nice. Yeah, so what I'm going to do, and it was recommended to me, is I'm going to put all my stuff in one playlist so it's easy for people to just go through the playlist, and, just watch it instead of jumping from playlist to playlist to playlist. I got some good advice from some good friends about Loop, Devil Dog, Whistle Stop, Jerry, a bunch of really cool guys are helping me out a lot. I have my husband, and then we got a couple of other guys on our team to help with this project that we're trying to kick off. So, but you are on there, so thank you. Awesome. Yes, we got you down. So we had a couple other people that we had to finish over the weekend, and we actually did. So you are next, and we actually have a bunch of other people after that. But yeah, so yeah, we're starting today. Actually, you'll see today, and then Thursday night I'll probably go over all the stats from what we did and how everybody did. So my live on Thursday will cover some of that information. But anyway, back to the rattlesnake story. She was, there was too much blood on the floor. And then when I looked, I saw two spots where she was bleeding from. And I'm like, yeah, no, this is not good. And then when I tried to pick her up, she just vomited everywhere. And then I put her down to actually, put her down, and she just fell. She couldn't even stand. And so I was like, no way, this is not good. And there's no hospital near us, and what do we do? So my husband right away went online, and luckily in Palm Springs, which is 2.5 hours away from here, the hospital is actually 2 hours and 15 minutes away. They had opened this vet hospital 6 months ago. Now 6 months ago they opened this hospital, and it's open 24/7. So that was the only hospital in the area that I could go to. There was nowhere else. So I made it there. Like I said, I can't probably say on here how fast I was going, but I knew I didn't have time on my side. So, little one, because you're my little angel, and I love you so. I just love these two. I just love them. I just love them to death. I love them. I love these guys. They're like my best friends. I really don't, like I said, most of my family is on the East Coast. I don't have family here. I'm so busy, with everything else. I don't hang out with anybody. My husband's my best friend, my dogs. After work, I go home, and I lock myself in my apartment because I really don't live in a safe neighborhood there either. And then I'm glad I have YouTube. I'm glad I have something to do during the week. So, it keeps me busy, and I love it. I absolutely love it. Hopefully one day this will be my job. Come on, let's go. You want to play stick? Is that what you want? I don't want the barking. All you do is bark. Bark, bark, bark. Bark, 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 bark with your stick. Well, I know you're waiting for me to play with you, huh? So we've been out here long times, huh? Oh no! Oh goodness! Oh goodness! Oh goodness! Oh goodness! Okay, go get it, Boozy. Yeah. Yes, YouTube does help you unwind sometimes, definitely. And like I said, I really do enjoy it. I love all of it. I love doing this stuff. It's great. I love, covering videos and topics and recording and I love editing. And I really love these lives because you get to meet so many people and, you get to connect with so many different people from around the world. And it's really awesome. As you can tell, I'm a chatter. I like to talk. So, it's just, a fun thing for me. So, but this is really where my home is here, and I love it. It's beautiful, as you guys can see how gorgeous it is. And look at how clear the sky is. Like there's no pollution. There's no, it's just, and you are really doing great, Joy. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Like I said, I really enjoy it. I love it. I'm looking to get to the next level, and I actually met a great group of guys on YouTube, and these guys are awesome. And I had a long live with them last night, and they helped me out so much, and I can't even tell you how much I appreciate their help. And they gave me some good tips, and I think, with all this help, it's going to help me grow. So I'm very fortunate. I'm really appreciative too, and everybody has been just really, really supportive. So, but it's been awesome. Yes, thank you so much. I can't even tell you. I talked last night with my husband, and he was like, "Man, those guys they're pretty cool." And we kind of was like, we all wish we kind of lived close together. I think we'd all get along really well and hang out. And so, but yeah, you guys hooked me up. We're gonna, we're gonna tighten things up a little bit and get things set up, and work a little bit harder. And thank you, Whistle Stop. Yeah, you're the best. You're the best. I just really appreciate you guys, and Belt Loop and Double Dog and Dairy, and just all you guys are great, and just all the homesteads are I'm really happy I met you guys. So I learned a lot last night, and I like the Tech Talk lives that you guys do, so I definitely will, when those go on, I'll be into that. Is about 3 hours, around 2.5 hours from here. So, but on the holidays, like if I leave on a holiday, forget it. It's like 4 or 5 hour drive. So, oh, you're welcome. Yes, I think we all multitask sometimes. I'm all hooked up. I have my moderator helping me out here. So if I lose connection, he'll say, "Come on back," and come back in. So it's gorgeous. Look at how beautiful the trees are starting to get gorgeous. I'm really happy about that. We got some little scragglers over there, but they'll start to grow. But these guys are doing really well. So, all right, let's see what we got. I don't have my high boots on today, so I'm hoping that there are no snakes out here. So, let's see. But it is winter, so we'll close that in, and we'll take a little walk. So look how beautiful everything is. Look at that sun. Oh, that's gorgeous. Very beautiful. Very beautiful. All right, let's head over. Let's head on over and check this place out and see if I can get some good shots of it. So Mojave Desert Mountains, beautiful. They actually call them the Purple Mountains because they do have a purple like hue to them, and sometimes when the sun hits it, it's beautiful, just gorgeous. So let me scour the ground first because I'll be heading over that way. And normally snakes are not really out in the open, but I'm gonna make sure that we don't have any snakes. And this is one of the houses that you would get if you worked the gold mines. And this house obviously is in very bad shape. Cool. Thank you, Woof and Snort. Thank you. So I thought that's pretty good. They had gas and they had their water source. You can see the faucet there, which is pretty cool. And then I'm not sure how many gallons of water this would hold. Hey, Chicken Explorers, good morning. I'm not really sure how many gallons that would hold. Doesn't look like a lot. But they would get their water delivered, and or I don't know how actually they would, back in the 20s and 30s and 40s, how that all worked, but it looks like your face wants to be seen. Go to the beginning of the video. I said good morning to everyone. My face is on there. So it looks like this was some sort of, I don't know, closet or something, because their outhouse, which is what we had on our property, this is their outhouse. So we had one of these on our property when we bought our house. We had to tear it down, but everybody got, their outhouse. I hear something. I hope it's not snakes. Let's make sure. Gotta listen for that. So we got the outhouse here. And then there must have been some sort of, I don't know. Looks like a door. Maybe another shed. Oh, it looks like they had two. Did they? Oh, there they had, wow. They had two outhouses. So maybe there was more than one house, because there is another house right there beyond, and that also has a water tank, but I do see an outhouse there. So these guys, wow, had two outhouses. That's pretty crazy. That's very interesting. I've never seen the two outhouses, but what fascinates me is the water. Like, that doesn't look like a lot of water. Like, I think I would go through just one shower. It would be, hey, Real Thoughts, good morning. It looks like, yeah, I don't know how much, I don't know if anybody knows how much water that would hold. But I think, I don't know, one shower would probably take up half of that. So, but this is what they, let's see. Oh, there's a date here. It says October 6th. Does that say 62? Oh, there's a name too. Very cool. Very cool. It says 62. What's it say? December 14th, 1962. So 62. Wow. Huh. Wonder when. That's weird. That's a weird date, because I know it was way before that they had, maybe the gold mines are still going in the 60s. I'm not sure. But anyway, they did have gas. So they had a gas source, because you can see their gas stove is right there, which is pretty cool. But they had shingles, their windows, obviously no AC. There's a chimney, well, some sort of type of, they must have had like a wood stove or something to heat with. Yeah, and I believe the front door, let me check the snakes first. I absolutely do not want to get bit by a snake. Biggest fear out here. When I go out here to look for stones and gems. And good morning, everyone. If I haven't said good morning. Oh, okay. So yeah, so this is would be their front door. Gotta have two cars. I guess maybe there was more than, you get some bullet holes here. So, or, yeah, it looks like bullet holes. But this is the siding and their windows. We had those type of windows when we bought our house. It was horrific. So, but I do see this line, a hose line. So at least they had the water source, and, they had, their two outhouses, and this is pretty cool. So there's another date there, right? It says 4/19/60. And they did some, oh, that's pretty cool. I want to do that. See, these are the type of stones I look for, because when they're shined, they look like crystals. And Joshua Tree sells them at a rock store. Like this one looks like a really good one. Like if it was shine, I like to polish and shine, and do a lot of rock polishing. And my house is pretty much has a lot of stones because I come out here. My land goes out, about, so I have 5 acres, and my land will go to about, I'll take it to the street because some of this is obviously not mine. But let's see in the chat. 60s was when electric went in. The shacks were updated. Oh, okay. Someone knows the history. Who is that? I can't see the sun. Bulldogs. Thank you. Very cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, I always wondered, like, obviously they had to have, gas lamps and things like that, right? For light. But those mountains over there, we will go to. I'm going to do a video. I'm going to take you guys to the gold mines. I have a couple of weeks off coming up, and the holidays around Thanksgiving. So I'm going to take my 4-wheel drive up there, and you can only take your 4-wheel drive so far, and then you got to walk the rest of the way, because unless you have a 4x4 or your 4-wheeler, because there's no way of getting up those tiny trails. So let me just check this for snakes. I was so petrified. And I don't have my long boots on, so anyway, yeah, so that's we'll go up there during the holidays, Thanksgiving. I'm going to take a ride up, and we'll do some videos of those gold mines because they're pretty cool. But it's a beautiful day. Look at this. It's just absolutely gorgeous. And those mountains there, those are where all the trails we used to go on when we had our 4-wheeler. It was great. And then way beyond, I don't know if anybody can see that, but there's the military barracks on this side of the military. So my land actually goes right to here. So this road is kind of part of my land, right? So I own from here to, over there. And then we'll take a walk. And then it goes, I hear a motorbike. We got some motorbikes. This is the season to come here to Joshua Tree because of the weather. It's just so gorgeous. Good morning, everyone. If I haven't said hi. Yes, clear. That's the thing about this. It's just so crystal clear. There's no pollution. There's no, it's just absolutely beautiful. So again, my land comes to about, I think there's a marker over here somewhere, but very deserty. Yeah, so there's a shack over there. I'll head over on some other day. But I see the ground for snakes. So yeah, there is a marker out here somewhere to where our land goes to. We have 5 acres, so it pretty much goes probably this street over here. I think that's what my husband said. Goes out to the end of this road, and this is where I usually come to look for those kind of like stones. I look for the really good ones. I go digging. I have a bucket and I do all kinds of stuff. We got stuck in those hills, desert living. Yes, I was pissed off. I was hanging on the edge. We almost flipped the four. We had a 4x4, two people, right? And my husband, was going crazy on the four-wheeler, and those trails up there, look at them. I mean, they're all over. They're up and down, and they're just crazy trails. So he was going fast and crazy, and we got almost flipped. And was it the Jeep? I thought it was you're talking about the Jeep when we got stuck. Okay, and in the middle, and that was on the other side. That was a day. So we went to the gold mines with the Jeep, because that's a 4-wheel drive. And we hit some soft sand while we were out there. And that's way out there, guys. Those mountains out there are probably, I don't know, 20 miles away. I don't know, my husband would know more. It was a good one. It was a really good one. And it was 112 degrees out that day. And there's barely any cell service out there. So, and we had no water with us. It was when we first bought the house, and we were kind of like looking at the area. You were wasting water. LOL. I was not. I needed water. It was friggin' hot. And we were stuck for hours. Like, we were trying everything. We were shoveling ourselves. I mean, we were soaking wet from the sweat, from just trying to, we did everything we could to try to get ourselves out of there. Finally, after about a couple hours, I said, F this. I'm done. Go call a tow truck. So a tow truck was like, we don't go out to those far places and, unless you pay us, $1 million. So we ended up paying, and it was Chicken Explorers. It was a pretty hefty price, and it took them. They had a rough time. The tow company had a rough time getting us out. They even had they were like, what are you guys doing out here? So that was, when we got to see all the gold mines, which was worth the trip, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie, it was a great day. So yeah, this is, I think, where our land ends at this telephone pole, but it goes further down on the other side over there. So again, this part, there's a dirt road. So this is a trail road. Good morning, everyone. If I haven't said hi, good morning to everyone in the chat. Welcome. So this is a trail road, and that trail road is beautiful. It actually takes you all the way down to the very end of those mountains, which is a big salt mine. There's a huge salt mine down there. So industrial salt mine is pretty cool. So this is a trail road. And then that's heading to the trails on that side. Now, this road here separates the government land. So this side where I'm standing is government land. So I'm not supposed to be on this. And they do, if anybody, they see people trying to four-wheel over here, if you see way down there, they'll come right out and get off the land. This is a trail road. You'll see all kinds of, trail signs to where to go, what direction, if you want to see whatever. Another crystal. That's a big one. So anyway, I do all this crazy crystal stuff, and I like to they watch close. Real thoughts. They so on the top at night, and I'll do a night one. On the top of the mountains, there are lookout, and you'll see them. There's one on top of that mountain, one on top of that mountain, and you'll see the red light flashes. And when I get my binoculars out, I can see, I can see the what do you call it? The boxes, they said, the buildings they have up there. And, they have lookouts there. So what happened was a few years ago is there were so many people just coming up and just building weed farms, just like coming over here and just digging up the land and building weed farms. And it was really dangerous when we bought this place, because that White House over there was a big meth house back in the day when we first bought the house. So it was very dangerous, and that's why we locked down the house. We got some firearms, and there was a lot of traffic going in and out. And eventually the feds came in one year, and we have tons of we were like, we filmed the whole thing. We filmed the whole bust. They busted all this land, all of it. Tore all the houses down, tore everything down, took all hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and maybe even thousands of trees and weed trees, and then just tore that house apart. And they actually did a really good job on redoing it. When we were we still look at property online, and we saw it and we're like, wow, look at what they did to that house, because it was a disaster before when it was a meth house. So good morning, everyone. If I haven't said good morning, welcome to the chat. We're just taking a walk around the desert. So they did a really good job, and somebody bought the house, I don't know, maybe last year, and we haven't heard a sound from them. So when it was a meth house, they had live bands, so they were all in bands, and all we'd hear all night long is, their music, and it wasn't the best. So when we bought the house, we're like, oh my God, what did we do? What the hell did we do? We made a big mistake, but it ended up being the most beautiful thing in the world. And yes, very interesting is not the word to use. And then recently, so we want some shade. So we ended up doing this massive project this May. This actually was in March when we started, and we did all these trees. So we just planted and planted, because eventually in a few years we would like our property to be kind of hidden, with some trees. And there's my guy. Hi, bud. Hi, buddy. Hey, buddy. What you doing? I'm gonna put these rocks over here, okay? These stones. I'm gonna put them right there, okay? Because those are mine. Okay, don't do anything to those. So, and then this is our water system to water all the, we have it coming from the well, which is a very genius invention. There's like glass bottles everywhere, because people did a lot of target practicing out here. Even the old guy we bought this house from, he had just glass bottles everywhere. And we actually met him, and he would show us his rifles, and he was a character, I will say that. He was about 75, 80, so really nice guy. But so this is all new. We had them, and then before, when we first came to the house, we came up this way. So this was the entrance. The gates were right here on this side. So the main gates were here. Hi there. What is Mama doing? It's our weather station. And the controller, the display is inside the house for that. So yeah, we had this was our entrance, and then the soft sand we kept getting stuck in. It was on this side. There's a little roundabout here. We did a lot of. We had to hire a lot of contracts and a lot of construction people, so you can see it actually from here. It's like washouts and property's kind of built up, right? You see, it's kind of built up from the washouts. And hey, Drunken Chef, welcome. Hi, everyone. If I haven't said hello, I'm not keeping up with the chat. I'm just telling the story here. So if I haven't said hi, good morning, welcome. It's about 9 o'clock in the Mojave Desert, California. And this was our old entrance. I just want to scour for any, I don't want any snakes around here. So this is kind of where I don't trust it. Even though my husband's like, it's cold, they're indoors, but I don't have my long boots. I got to bring those next weekend. So, but this is like where we used to get stuck. You can kind of see, and I'm actually like, my feet are falling into the sand. So this was our original road to come into the house. And there was a sign at the very end of the road. And this old guy, I don't know if my husband put the sign up or who put the sign up, but it said no trespassing. We're sick of burying bodies or something like that. It was too funny. Carmine, I wanted to say hi, and then I am off for a few hours. Okay, thank you for coming in. Thanks. I hope your day's good. Yucky time. That sucks. Well, I hope it's not too bad. I hope you have a better day than you anticipate. So anyway, this is again where we used to come in. You can see it's like the sand is like super soft here, and there's a lot of like, washouts, and so we would get stuck. And I'm falling into the sand right now as we speak. So we couldn't do it anymore. We were like, no, this is not gonna work. We can't. So the road goes all the way. Let's see if what the sign says over here. See if my Wi-Fi moderator, if you're there, and I'm going out of reach, let me know, please. So let's see. What about the snakes? Be careful. I know. Believe me, I'm constantly looking. So this is a sign that was, I don't know if we put it up or at first, because it was very dangerous here when we first bought the house, and that's why we locked it all down. We have probably, I don't know, 17, 18 cameras, and the cameras can see all the way like to the mountains. So, and then we got several firearms, and we do love to practice. We love to target practice. So, unfortunately, the ammo is extremely expensive, so we don't get to do it as often as we like. But that's pretty much what you hear out here all day long, is just people target practicing, because that's just what you do out here. So let's see. Oh, okay. So this is what was happening when we first bought this house. We were ordering furniture and, refrigerators and all kinds of stuff. And the delivery trucks were coming down this road. And guess what? They were getting stuck, and they were having to call the tow trucks to get them out. And so my husband put the sign saying, do not come in this way. And I think he put another one down at the very end of the road. And there's another road on the other side over here to go all the way around. You can see it over there. So he's like, there's a detour, if you take the main road, which is all the roads out here are not maintained. But we knew for sure, obviously, that this road was not a good road. So, And that's one of the reasons why we had a construction crew come in and, make another entrance. So it was awful. I felt bad. We had our hot tub delivered, and you could see where my feet, it's all soft sand. Everything is just really soft sand here. The poor guy with the hot tub. Hi, good morning, Poetic. Good morning, my love. How are you, sweetheart? Thank you for joining. The sun is so strong, I can't say. Hey, Fabrics. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the chat. Just telling my little story of our nightmare of getting this house, and I'm so glad you're here. It's good to see you. Anyway, so we had to put signs, do not come this way. You're never going to make it. So my hot tub, when we were having that delivered, that I don't know if my husband can verify this, but I think it was like a 2-day, like, see the soft sand? You can see it. Like, I think they was stuck out here overnight, if I can remember correctly. And it was not good. It was just not good. Yeah, I could see all the soft sand. So we would get stuck all the time. And you can see the washouts. And luckily, our house is not in a flood zone. But as you can see, and part of this actually to this marker. All right, so I think to this marker here is my land. There's a marker right here. I'll go back. You can see that pole right there. So that's part of our land too. So, yeah. So we do have a lot. We have a lot of land. It's great. But the poor hot tub guy, man, it was, I forget what company. See all the soft sand. It was bad. It was just real bad. Oh, nice. Good, Wolf and Snore. Awesome. They're great. They're great people, great channels. Poetic is like one of my favorite. Real Thoughts is another. Chicken Explorers is really great. I was watching him make his pumpkin pie the other day. They're all good, really good channels. I tend to like the good stuff. Everybody has their own, taste in what they like, but those are some of my favorites. I will return the connection. Oh, that's nice. I love that. That's great. So anyway, we ended up finally getting it, they finally did end up getting it and going all the way around and coming out the back way to the entrance. But you could see all these washouts is definitely, this is definitely a flood zone. So when we bought the house, we hired the realtor to get a drone and go over and do an aerial of the house so we could see. Good morning, Catherine. So we could see, geographically where the flood zones were, and if this house, was in, jeopardy of that. And so we had to get permission because the military is right there and they need to know what drones are flying. And so we had to, pay fees for that and all that stuff. But this is where our entrance used to be. And after the nightmares of having all our new windows and furniture and, everything delivered, it was a nightmare. It was a complete nightmare. So we actually had a construction crew come in, and then we had them do some work here for us, build us up a little bit, and then dig that pit for us for some privacy, although we don't really have a lot of people that travel. There's my little girl. I'm coming in now. I'm coming in the yard, baby. She loves me. she just loves me. And all our trees and our watering system. So you would think it would be really expensive, right? With the water to to run the well to pump the water to these, but we have them on timers. And guys, these trees are gorgeous in the spring. I thought there was a snake. And they have these beautiful white flowers, and when they're blooming, this whole entire place is these beautiful, gorgeous white flowers everywhere. They're just amazingly gorgeous. And we do have some pictures of that I will put, and some of them stay bloomed. And but obviously we have our signs. We have our signs actually everywhere, because you still never know. We're way out. There's no fire, police, ambulance, or anything. We have infrared license plate recognition. We've got it all. We really did what we needed to. Because my husband lives by himself here. He was fortunate enough to retire early. So he made some really good investments, and he was, lucky enough to retire. And so he lives here by himself, and obviously he wants to be safe. So he's here, by himself, and I would be scared shitless, to be honest. And you can see all our cameras everywhere. Let's see what's going on. Chicken Explorers. Right. Yeah, I would be scared shitless. And there's our gas tank. And guys, we fill this, I don't know, once every 4 years. We've only had the house, I don't know, 5-6 years. We filled it once. And that is for our cooking, our stove. So we have an electric hot water heater. And then we have I'll take you in our shitty garage. And I've done this, I did this last week, but my connection was really bad last week. But we put in this, all this is new. Like, we had to do it for the town. But that's our hot water heater. We have a salt machine to regulate the hard water. And then this is our massive water filtration system in our tank. So this thing is just insanely complicated. It was put in by us. We did this. We have all our everything. We replace, all the filters. And if anybody hates desert, I'm going to talk with them. If that doesn't work, I'm going to... Oh, Catherine, you're a sweetheart. So all these are new, our electrical, everything we had to do. The garage door was just this pull-up door with a regular house door on it. And it was crazy because when you pulled it up, you had to put a stick under it to hold it up. It wouldn't stay up. So we ended up buying, a nice garage door. And, I do have my tow package on my truck just in case. All this stuff out here. We did all of this, like plumbing, most of the stuff besides the windows, siding. The windows were done by construction. The kitchen was, we hired contractors, the floors contractors, installing all, our beautiful custom made cabinets and things like that. We had a crew come in, and these guys were super cool. They were really, really cool. And these windows are all custom. They're made for the weather. They're very special made windows for the sun, for the elements, for the wind. So they're extremely expensive. We do have but this is kind of our new floors and this is our porch area. And we had all this cherry wood, imported, and all our windows are covered with that. We wanted a country effect And then we have a nice slider going into our main house. And there's my studio when I'm recording. Um, but I'll give you a quick look of the kitchen. And it's just absolutely beautiful. I did some gorgeous, I was really picky about our granite counters. And it's beautiful. I just love it. It's a small, a small little house, but it's perfect. It's perfect for us. Thank you for letting y'all did good. We did. It was rough, real. It was, I'm not gonna lie. We went through a lot of hell. A lot of rough times. We had nights where we didn't have siding on some of the sides of the buildings when they were replacing the siding, and this side here. Oh my God. So the windows were out, the siding was out. We're in the middle of construction, and this massive storm. Now, if you've been to the channel, you've seen some of the wind storms. Well, the whole inside of the house was just getting pummeled. So my husband and I are out here hanging plastic, like banging it to the the frame of the house. We're like trying to get the plastic up, and the winds are like, it was just, we went through hell. We really did. There was nights where we would just like, I don't know if we're gonna make it. I just don't know if we're gonna make it. But Chicken Explorers, thank you. But we did, and we did a great job. And it took about a year to get it done. We're still doing things to it here and there. We just had the bathroom redone, which is absolutely gorgeous. We also, what we did was, we wanted to extend the house like out, because we had this, this concrete here, and you can extend the square footage on the house, but we would have had to have gotten paid, for permits and all that stuff, and have that kind of money. We barely had enough to survive when we were building the house and doing all those cabinets and everything were custom made. They came from the factory. So, and all these windows were custom. Everything we did was custom. All this electrical was custom for the hot tub. And as you can see, we have, our sandbags. You got to have those. Fun fact, the propane tank is only allowed by the county on a must-need basis. They want people to buy electric to recoup the state wildfire. So that's true, because we just got a bill for that. And that's they're charging now for that. And I just think that is just... I'm telling you, the corruption is just out of control. It's just out of control. So it's nice because we have our lights out at night, and I, go in the hot tub. Last night I was in it. We hang out here. Now this AC unit could probably cool off a whole factory of, a 15,000 square foot factory. But we had some years where the temperature was like in the 120s, like it was way over, the norm. So, and that was one of the years that you're building. It was 2019, 2020, 2021. So it was major hot. So we were like, F this, we're gonna, let's get some serious air conditioning in here. And my little guy, you be nice with that. You be nice. He's showing off. You be nice with that. Okay? You don't hurt the little one. Because she's the cutie pie. She's the cutie one. Look at him whip that thing. He's dangerous with that thing. You should do a video on the gas electric thing, because the rest of the country... Yes, I know. I want to. You should see... I was gonna do a video of the whole entire process. Like we recorded every second of the day, every second, everything we did, every hammer we hit, every nail we hit, we recorded. I have I don't know, months and months and months and months and months, years of, you know, building this house. This was something we wanted to record. It's a memory we'll always have. Still watching. Thanks, Chicken Explorers. So we did. We recorded everything, and I wanted to do a video on that. But it would have to be a video of like, you know, 5 or 6 different series of it, you know, different videos. But we got some really bad damage from the last storm, so that's kind of what it does. It, you know, caused a lot of, you know, damage, and although we just fill it, we just grab some sand and just fill it. But when the storms do come through, they're devastating, and you know, you can't get to your house, and these are some of the, you know, really bad, you know, bad things that happened. So, but that's our target practice. This is where we do, you know, we do pretty good on these. We love it. This one actually went right through. Yeah, we got that. That was the AR-15, I think. But and then we line the edge up with milk cartons. And here's our other target practice. And then we have others that we come out with, and you know, we go to town and have fun. But again, the ammo is so expensive now that we don't do it as often as we used to. So we're saving that for the end of the world, just in case. You know, we're gonna just save most of our ammo just in case we need it. So you never know. It's not looking too good. But this one was really bad. This was really, really bad right here. We got to get this fixed. As you can see, my little guy, he'll bury his bones. All his bones are in here. There's a bunch of them. So he comes out here and he digs his bones and he buries his bones. And these are all the trees we just planted. And I love it, guys. I love it out here. I just love it. We were out last night filming. Hi, little girl. See what I'm trying to do. So, yeah, so the more stuff they're coming out with, you know, as far as laws in California, the worse it gets for us, because the cost keeps going higher and higher. And luckily, the place I live in, near my job, is on the cheaper side, but it's in a really bad part of the neighborhood. So I also, you know, carry a firearm there, and you know, I'm a single girl there, so gotta protect myself. And but I do love coming out here. And again, I have some time off coming up, so I'm gonna take you guys all over to the mines. We're gonna go across the way, and we'll get to see some of those mines are really crazy, and that'll be really cool to see. And I love going to them. Just you got to do a lot of hiking, and my husband and I are, you know, getting a little older right now. So how are you on the watch hours? That's the thing that's killing me, Chicken Explorers. I traded playlists a couple of times, but you know, it did help a little bit. I'm only at, I think, 1,100 watch hours right now. So, and I need 3,000. So I need that. Yeah, I need some watch hours. So that's the thing that's gonna mess me all up, I think, because I started in April, so I don't have much time left to do what I need to do. So, and then I work so much that there's a lot of people on YouTube like 24/7, you know, they do 4 or 5 videos a day, you know, and I'm not able to do that. I can't, you know, I work and I have a very complicated job, and it's, you know, stressful. And bye, Catherine. Bye, honey. I'll see you. Take care. Stay safe. Yeah, so that's the thing that I need, is the watch hours. So that's why I'm trying to pump out as many, lives that I can, because I get a lot of people on the lives. A couple weeks ago, I had, when the live was finished, I had like over 1,000 views on it. But again, it's just views. It's not, I don't think, the watch hours are there. So, but, and then the thing with me is that I like doing AI videos, and the time it takes to research to do those damn videos, because I don't use AI for the information for those AI videos. I go to sources like, news and Wikipedia. And then I do use AI sometimes for, some things, but AI doesn't have the correct information. They don't have the history. They don't have, a lot of the truth about what, is really behind things. I got to be honest, Elon Musk is probably one of the most honest about AI. So I tend to get a lot of information from him. He's the only one right now that I think has been, obviously I can't trust everyone, right? So, but he's pretty much been the one that I look to for AI information, and when I go to verify it, it's right. Like he's so involved in it. But I will never go to ChatGPT. I will never go to any Sam Altman platform ever. I will never ever do that. He is corrupt. This is my opinion now. This is only my opinion, but I feel like he was involved in the murder of Suchair Balaji. Again, my own opinion. Suchair Balaji was the one who trained ChatGPT and, blew the whistle that they were training it on copyrighted information. And so I would never use ChatGPT. I use Anthropic, is a great AI. If you're gonna use AI, they're pretty good. Although they had issues with their Claude Opus 4. That Claude Opus 4 was the one who was blackmailed me. I'm like, we should have just done that. It's just you're doing a great job and you're getting along, and I'm really proud of you. You're doing really good. So good job there. And I felt so bad about your chickens. I was like, oh damn, I wish we could have told her, before. I wasn't even thinking. But yeah, that was really heartbreaking. I was torn apart about that. I was really sad because, you probably had all animals I have a relationship with. So it was, it was just really sad. But you're doing great over there, and I'm happy for you. And hopefully, winter's coming, like they say on Game of Thrones. And sometimes we have some really bad, storms that come in. So hopefully just get prepared for those. It does snow, and these mountains look beautiful when they're old. But this weather station lets us know what's coming, what's going to happen, gets us prepared, for what's coming. So you might want to check that out. It does, I don't know what type of weather, because I think you're 600 miles above us, I believe. It was $300 on Amazon. It's been there since 2018. Okay. Oh, thank you. I don't know. I'd have to look on the map and see. And then obviously we have to, we still have these wild animals out here. We got coyotes, and the rabbits are massive. You can see on my channel. If you go to the playlist, that's where everything is pretty much hidden in those playlists with the wild animals and the windstorms and the severe weather. They're all in the playlist. So, but we had to, we had critters coming in, and I believe that's how, she got bit and by the snake. And one night we put a camera out here to capture some of the footage of the wild animals. So we have some coyotes, and we have some rabbits fighting with the field mice. And then, my truck, I have to keep the hood open, which no doubty we told you about. That was a $3,000 bill because all the little field mice and rats ate through all my electrical wire, and it was not good. So that was just not good. I was driving home, and I have a 2.5-hour ride home, and my car just started it was just not working correctly, and I was like, oh shit, I'm not gonna make it home. I eventually did, but I had, the very next day I was in the car dealership, and they were like, you have, they ate through everything. And they saw like a little home that the rats built, that, I don't know, it's kind of like that furry stuff they build around them. There was a little home in there that they built. So I had damage done to my truck. So every night we leave the hood open, we stick a light underneath, and that has done wonders. It's kept them out. And then the other thing, no doubty, is spray. Like, we spray our property constantly, and it keeps all the scorpions away, we have black beetles, and we spray everywhere, like all over everything. We spray everything, and it does help, to keep away. We had some scorpions and some tarantulas, and it helps keep that away. So the spraying, we did have a guy come out and professionally do it, and we weren't really happy with the job he did, because it was kind of like it took him 10 minutes to do. So my husband was like, no, we're gonna get the same the same solution and just do it ourselves. So, oh, you took the hood down. I just took the hood down now. Yeah, I took it down. Spray like pest control or something. Yes. So I believe my husband knows what it is. He can probably send it to you, but he does all the spraying. And again, we spray not only just around the house, but like around, the property. Like, it's because it does keep everything away, and it's helped so much. Again, we were paying a service to come out, but they were doing such a really bad job. It wasn't, it wasn't good. So my husband said, let's, just get the stuff, and he knows the name of it, and he could probably send it to you. I need to get some barn cats. Yeah, no doubty, we were thinking about that too. Everybody's been telling us that. Get the cats. The cats will help with the snakes. The cats will help with the mice. So I really want to get one. I just don't know how my little guys would do with the cat. I'm not sure. I don't know. I guess trial and error, right? Everything is trial and error. So, yeah, we're thinking about doing that, because that's a big suggestion to us was the cat thing. So, and I love all animals. I wouldn't mind having a cat, to be honest. What we do like out here is the lizards. The lizards are the cutest things in the world. They're harmless. They're really adorable. The only problem is she likes to chase them. All right, bye, Poetic. I'll talk to you later, honey. Have a good day. Have a great day. We'll chat soon. Yeah, so the issue with the lizards is my little girl, she's so fast, and she just loves to chase those things. She's brought me some really disturbing dead lizards. Take care, Poetic. Yeah, so she's brought me a few, and I feel so bad for them. I just, the poor things, I just feel bad. It's sad, but she loves to chase them, and that's exactly how she got bit. She was chasing a lizard. The lizard ran into an area where there was, a snake, and she got bit, and that was a whole mess of a horrible $6,000 bill, and I have a video on that too. So, I mean, it is absolutely beautiful here, but, you gotta, I mean, we learned as we go. Exactly what you're doing, No Doubty, we did. We learned as we went. My husband, luckily, he's brilliant. He did a lot of research, and he's an engineer by trade anyway. So, that's what he was when he was in the field. He was an engineer. So, and he has his degree in that. So he, really, he did, he made it awesome. And that's, and I know you were in the military, so I know you're pretty trained and smart. So, Wild Child, good morning. How are you, love? Welcome. I'm just actually showing some desert land and some desert property, but I am going to venture out to the gold mines. I have some time off, like I said, and I'll head up over there and do some videos of that because those are pretty cool to see. And yeah, it's just a gorgeous day today. And I love this time of year, October, November, December, January, February, even March. And then April, it starts to get, it starts to heat up. But permethrin from, oh, there you go. Can't even say it. Permethrin from Amazon is the same thing, but cheaper, all natural. Good morning, doing well, off to work today. Oh, you poor thing. I'm sorry about that. Well, I hope you have a good day at work. Work is never fun. So, today I'll be traveling back to the city today. So that's never fun either. But I'm glad you stopped in, Wild Child. Love your channel also. And give Bugaboo a big hug and kiss and love for me. I saw some of your shorts, and obviously I liked and watched, and just I love your stuff. You have great content. So yeah, everybody, I'm gonna say goodbye and just give you one last shot of how gorgeous it is. And let's get that massive sun in that shot. That's crazy. So hope everybody has a great weekend, great day. Enjoy the weather. It's perfect out. And have a great day. And we will see you hopefully next Sunday. I'm here every Sunday, 8:30 in the morning. Let's get Nina to 4,000. Please, I need it. I need it so bad. I really, really want to get monetized so bad so that I can live here with my husband. I'm living, like I said, in the city. I could say what I do, but I can't say, I could say where I work. I work in aerospace, but most of the stuff I do is classified, so I can't really say what I do. But I would love to get to the point where I can get monetized and live with my family. So that would be nice. Thank you, No Doubty. Thank you so much. I only need 400 hours if anyone can help me. Chicken Explorers, I will totally get on your channel. I think I started watching, doing some of your stuff, your playlists. So, and then I was also helping out a few others. So all I was doing is going back and forth to channels and doing, helping people with watch hours. So I would appreciate that. That would be awesome if you wanted to do that to mine. We can, swap playlists, and I definitely need that watch time. And, I'm still low on subs. I'm still, in the 300s. So that also has to, get a little bit higher. But that's my goal. So hopefully I make it. But if you have a playlist, I'll let it run. Thank you, Woof and Snort. Thank you. That would really, really, really help. And also, you could do that for Chicken Explorers too. You can, let that playlist, run too. So The thing with my content is I have a lot of long content. So when I first started YouTube, I was, so into the AI thing that, I did a lot of long content videos, and some of my lives like this one, I usually try to go at about an hour, but it always ends up going over that. So, but anyway, that would be much help if I could get my watch hours up. I'd totally appreciate that. And I love the support I'm getting. And no doubt you've been a big part of that. So, and I just I appreciate all of that. So, doing shorts with your dogs will definitely, and that's what I've done. That's what I started doing, Wild Child. I started doing a lot of the shorts. I posted a few of them the other day. I did. I'm gonna start doing a lot of shorts with my dogs. I have so much video, like I said, of when we first, got this place and them as babies and all that stuff. So I will be posting a lot of that. So, okay, I'll do the same with the playlist. Thanks, everyone. Thank you. Really crazy stuff. So, but you would get a house, and that would be your water source. They would come and, deliver water. And saw the little tiny kitchen over here. Again, I always look for stones, like some of these type of stones. Once you shine them, they're like crystals. They're really beautiful crystals. And Joshua Tree downtown sells these once they're all shined up. And so I collect these. I come out and collect these. And then, yeah, so let's check it out. So this is, oh, look at the old windows. That's your kitchen, your tiny, tiny, tiny kitchen. Pretty crazy. And then you get your one bedroom. It looks like a bedroom over there. Let's check it out. Broken glass. Oh, it looks like they had some type of, I don't know, this is where they would, like, barbecue maybe? Looks like a barbecue type of something, or some sort of ritual, and Indian burial ritual, something here. I don't know, but it's pretty cool. So they had all this land, and then their outhouse. The person that did it was a moderator. You guys are chatting, yeah. And then, yeah, the back of the house here. So this must have been a bedroom at one time. And then they have another little something going on right here. And then this would be, I'm assuming, the outhouse, because we had one of these on our property when we bought it. They had a couple of things. It looks like a couple of sheds. I'm afraid to actually open this. Oh, noes. Yeah, so that's their outhouse, and we did have one on our property. I had some sheds over here. And like I said, none of the roads are maintained out here, so it's pretty rough to live out here. Like, there's some severe weather. And I'm really curious how often the water got delivered. I do see the water, how they got it into the house. And definitely, it's definitely a gas stove. You can see it's definitely a gas. So they had gas. They must have had some sort of, trying to see if they had any electricity going on in here. But so not bad. I mean, if you worked in the mines, you got your land, you got your house. It's pretty desolate out here. It's just been really crazy to know that back in the day. But there's a YouTuber, her name is No Doubty, homestead, and she just bought 12 beautiful acres um, in the desert. Beautiful. And she is a brave woman, I'll tell you that. She did everything, had, no trailers, no nothing, and she's making it, and I'm so impressed by what she's doing. Everybody go check out that channel because it is amazing what this woman is going through and how she's just, she has a son and her mom, and they're tenting it. It's cold out right now. It's like in the 40s at night. So it's amazing on how she's making things work out there. Again, I'm gonna look for snakes. There might be something. Here's one. Here's a beautiful. There we go. Here's another. See, if I go out beyond and grab all these, they'll become shiny, shiny, shiny crystals. But some of this is flood zone. You can see, it's flood zone. So, but anyway, it is beautiful here. It's gorgeous. It's just absolutely beautiful. But it's it's rough living. It's definitely rough living. And you can see like that looks like some sort of critter hole. So I'm gonna get the hell out of this area. And there's a bunch of them. So let's go back over closer. See, here's a little flood zone right here. You can see the water flow here. So hopefully, no doubt he doesn't have any, flood zone areas where she's at. There's another one. I love these stones, and when they're all polished and shined, they're beautiful crystals. I have a bunch of them in my house on shelves, and they're gorgeous. And like I said, there's a bunch of gift shops downtown that sell these type of crystals and stones and gems. And here's another water, another kind of like water flow where when it rains, it's a wow, look at that one. That's massive. That's pretty cool. So this is kind of my little hobby I do out here when I'm brave and I know that there's no snakes around, and I don't have my high boots on today, so I'm kind of nervous about that. But anyway, it's really, really beautiful, and this is my property here. It was completely flat at one time, and we had a construction crew come in and kind of give us a little bit. We designed, how we wanted the property to look, and we wanted some privacy. So if I go like closer to the ledge, this is my inside. Down there is where we do our fires, so we have some privacy away from everybody. And there's my two beautiful babies. Good morning, my loves. I know I'm coming in. We haven't played yet, huh? We have not done our playing. But this is just, I think, the most beautiful place. And there's our military back there, so we kind of get a better look from where I used to be. Just really, really beautiful. So this is kind of one of the roads. None of the roads are maintained here. So you see another washout right here. So we built up high so we wouldn't be in a flood zone. And we weren't anyway. When we bought this property, I should say my husband did all the research on it and made sure that it wasn't in a flood zone. We had, we asked the state to approve a drone to go above, and take some sky, pictures from the sky. There's my little guy up there. and we get an aerial view. We had to get permission because of the military. They didn't know, what drone it was. So the realtor had to get permission from the state to see if we can run a drone out here to take aerial pictures. And he did a lot of research on this property before we bought it. And so we did find out that it was, not in a flood zone. It was a good piece of property. It had a lot of work. Like I said, it almost looked like that. It did have siding on it, but we replaced all the sidings. We pretty much did everything to it. We all new windows, floors, everything, electrical, plumbing, built it from scratch pretty much. So, we bought the land, 5 acres. So our property goes out to that telephone pole, and we can take a walk out there. So this is all our property still here. And you can see a little washouts here, but it doesn't hit our property, right? It goes right there. Hi, Mr. Hodor. Hi, Bluesy. So yeah, let's take a walk. Oops, thought that was a snake. So as I walk further, now again, none of the roads are maintained. Lot of beautiful, beautiful stones and gems out here, and this is where I go to kind of look. Desert lady. So then there's a road right here, and I'll take you to the road. So that's where our property ends, is where that telephone pole is, basically at the end of this road here. And then after this road that I'm gonna go to, look at that one. I got all these good ones. After this road, I'll go to this here. How are your dogs? They are amazing. They're waiting for me to come back on the land, and I'm gonna go. So this is one of the roads that go all the way down to the very end of those mountains. It goes all the way down, and this is a trail road, so you'll see some trail signs that you can, 4-wheel on. But if I were to step on this right here, this I'm not allowed to be on. This is government land right here, so I'm not allowed to be on this part. So I will not be on this part of the land. So anything beyond this area here, like right here and on, is all government. All this is government land. So not able to. What are you picking? I am picking some beautiful stones that when they're shined, they're like marble stones, but when they're shined, they look like, I love crystals and stuff like that. They're not really true crystals, but they look like it. Some of them are, like rose, granite, and things like that. So I like polishing, and I have them inside because I have a desert home. I do a lot of like desert decorating, and like this is beautiful. That's really beautiful. I like the smaller ones because I can make little things out of them. But so yeah, this is still all my property here. And actually my property goes even onto, pretty much stops after this. So this is an easement road we share. So this road is kind of still my property. So I believe my property line is where that telephone pole is, right there. So just a little bit of this part is still my property here. So it is beautiful. I found you through No Doubty. No Doubty. Thank you. I am such a fan of her. My husband and I are just addicted to that channel. And because we can relate. I can relate to her, and I'm glad she's doing super well on YouTube. I wish I had that, because she's just, she's doing great, and I'm glad for her. And she seems like a really wonderful lady, and I can just totally relate to what she's going through, because we couldn't live in this house for 6 months when we bought it. We lived in a shitty, shacky hotel because we couldn't afford anything, but at least we had something. No doubt he has nothing out there. She got snow today. Yeah. Hi, Catherine. Okay, Poetic. Yeah, so we do get snow. We get snow in January. But she's, I think, around 400 miles up above us. So she's probably going to get snow a lot sooner than we would. But I'm going to head back onto my property. So this is the way I come in. Again, we had such devastating storms that this is what it does. The storms that come through, this is what it does. And we have this all over our property. These big gaps in the ground. And the windstorms are pretty bad. I have videos on my channel about one of the windstorms. You guys should go check out. It's crazy. But we had to reroute our entrance when we bought this house. 600 miles north. Okay, JK. You were doing awesome. Oh, Poetic, I love you. I actually want to exchange phone numbers with you. I exchanged with Chris the other day, Poetic, but I think we should all just have a chat together on the phone or do our own, I don't know, something, because you guys are awesome too. I really love your stuff, and you are just super smart. Just got great content, and you're building like crazy. And I share your stuff all over the place. So, good morning, Lackwinder. Good morning. Hi, dear. Hi, friend. How are you? I am good. I'm sorry if I'm not keeping up in the chat. I'm so busy talking, explaining, but welcome everyone. I'm not originally from California, but I do not miss living. Yes, yeah, right now. So California is really bad. It's getting really bad to live in. And it's unfortunate, because it used to be the most amazing place in the world. And now it's just getting unbearable. It's just really, getting unbearable. And I have two places. So I have this place in the desert, and then I have another place in the city where I work. And I could say what I do. I work in aerospace, but I can't actually say what I actually do. But so I work all week long, and then I travel here. But our entrance to our house used to be this over here. So we used to drive, when we first bought the house, we used to drive in this way. I am waiting for your live. I'm waiting for your live. You're on my live. I'm waiting for your live, your next live. I was on it the other night. So that used to be the entrance to our house. We used to drive this way. And that is actually our road, our main road. But there was so much soft sand that we would get stuck, even with four-wheel drive. So you could see like the ditch right there, and we would get stuck, and we'd have to get the chains out, and then our fence to get in was like right there. So we said, the heck with this, let's hire some contractors. That's a pretty one. and then have them, kind of make a new entrance for us so that we wouldn't get stuck all the time. And so we did. So they carved out the contractors came in and carved out this road for us. And so now I come in from that angle up here. And again, the storm we had just did so much damage. And it's crazy because the storm came in, it was like 40 minutes and it was gone. But this is what happens. What happens. And then you could tell there's a, flood zone right there. So we, like I said, my husband did a lot of, research before buying this because he knew what to look for when we were buying this. He knew, is it a flood zone? Is it a fire zone? Is it, this, that, and the other thing? And then he hired someone to do an aerial drone, above to capture the land, to really do some. And then he did a lot of research about the parcel itself. And so he was like, yeah, let's buy it. And it was, the right price at the time. Where are you from, Catherine? Catherine's awesome. I'm glad to see you here, Catherine. I hope you're doing well. I hope your subs are getting up there. All right, let's get back in. I'll lock this up. And we are, like I said, locked down. Everything is locked down. We get the chains. I'll lock that down. I can get that after, but then we have, cameras everywhere. So in the front of the house, there's cameras. Hi, little one. And we could see people coming from miles. And, we have protection out here. Like I said before, it is starting to grow. So, but then now here's our inside. And it's been nice enough out where I've been able to enjoy my hot tub. So I was in it over the weekend. It was really nice. I got to chill out on the couch and we had the lights going. And as you could tell, it's super windy. So we have, the sandbags covering the hot tub because it's extremely expensive hot tub. And it's like an 8-man hot tub for one person. So, but yeah, so we're trying to grow as many plants as we can. And we've got got my big heavy jacket on today. Like I said, it's cold. So we're trying to, oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. We're trying to grow some more, as many as we can. And again, say hi, cutie pie. Hi. It was your birthday yesterday, huh? It was your birthday yesterday. Yes, it was. I have 200. Yes. I had, it goes up and down, Catherine. I'm not sure why, but it does go up and down. So it's just time is not on my side right now. So hi, little one. And yeah, it's been difficult. Go ahead. She wants me to play. But yeah, it's beautiful here. I love it here. This is one of my favorite, lives to do because you get to see how gorgeous, it is. Even though California is just getting to be so bad, there are some little places hidden out, way out, that are like this. So again, I don't live here 100% of the time, which is unfortunate, but so I live in the city where it's hectic and crazy and, because of my job, but I do love coming here and spending time, with my family, which I miss. I miss this one. I miss her so. It was her birthday yesterday. Yes, she's rocking it. Poetic. I'm trying. I really am. I really do. And that's the thing. I really love it. I love doing this. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm confused. Catherine, your ID is not showing my YouTube. Yeah, so sometimes that's what I was. Sometimes channels are hidden and you don't know it. They're set to private and you can't find them. So when people sub to me and I try to sub back, I can't find them, or they don't even appear that they subbed on my channel. So I don't know if it's a setting or what it is. Again, I'm still so new. Poetic would probably know. um, yes, I don't like that. Okay, Poetic. So you know about that, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why that is. How you're supposed to build or support anybody if you can't find them or even check out their content. You be nice. You be careful. You be careful with that. You almost hit the little baby. Oh, the little baby. She's so little. Um, yeah, so it's kind of strange that is, but I don't know why that is. But so some of the subs I don't even know who they are on my channel. Um, Come here, little bluesy. Come here, I got your ball. Um, yeah, because they're hidden. I just don't, I can't find them. So it's unfortunate because you wanna maintain a relationship. You wanna have share comments and share experiences, and if you're part of a community, it's kind of like a family, right? So you wanna keep contact. You wanna say, hey, what's up? How's it going? I loved your last video, and it it, it inspired me, or it moved you in some certain way. And it's I have 5.k subs, and I maybe know 300. Isn't that's crazy? Yes, we are all good friends here. YouTube is good for loneliness, especially as a senior. Yeah, and I did a video about that on Thursday night, a couple of weeks ago, actually, about AI chatbots and how people are creating chatbots. They're creating caricature chatbots for companionship, and it's not turning out so well. So check out that video if you haven't seen it. It's kind of sad, but I had to cover it because it turned into, this. And when you're on that main road out there, like, where I showed you earlier, you can't really see, inside. Wait till you see Rudy and horse on elephant. Oh my God, I can't wait, Poetic. I can't wait. Oh my God. That was a great show yesterday. I hated getting off of that show, but I had some things I had to do. So, but yeah, so we stuck a Ring Central camera out here for some wild animal action. We stuck a carrot up there, and we have some videos of some coyotes, and these rabbits are like the size of my dogs, and we got some good videos of field mice fighting with the rabbits and all kinds of stuff. So yeah, it's pretty interesting, living here. And again, we customized everything. So all these windows, like when we put the new siding on the house, we had to customize the window so it could handle the heat and the different elements, the weather elements, because the windows before were just awful. And then, we did new roof, everything, new siding, windows. It's a small house. It's only, 1,200 square feet. It's small, but it could take you into like the little part of this is my kind of my studio part here. So this is where I set up. We have, our air conditioning, and this is just our porch deck part of it. We put new floors, new ceilings, new windows. Everything is like country. This is all custom redwood. So we did a lot of good customization building the house. So hey, have you ever I had a scorpion. Yes, we have scorpions and all that stuff. Yeah, my little girl got bit by a rattlesnake a couple of months ago. It was devastating. I have a video of that. But yeah, there's all that stuff out here. There is all that stuff out here, but we do spray, so that's one good thing. If No Doubty is listening, or if anybody knows her that's listening, I would definitely invest in some, uh, you know, a bug spray or spray around the whole entire area where you're staying. It keeps everything out. It really helps. It really, really helps. It really helps. Oh, go get it. Go get it. Go ahead, little one. Um, it really helps with the scorpions, and we have some really big black beetles that are gross, and it's not, I'm actually worried for those people. Oh, Chicken Explorers, do you know who I'm talking about? No Doubty? Yeah, they set up in a floodplain. I, my husband, commented to her because he knows a lot about this. And my husband did a lot of research about this land and this area. And I know I don't think she fully knew what she was getting into, but damn, she's trying. She's doing, what she can. She finally got her sheds. I'm not sure what bugs Dowdy has. Yeah, I'm not sure either, because she's, like you said, 400 miles above us, I believe you said. Yeah, she finally got her sheds in, and, there's no electricity, there's no water, there's no, at least when we bought this place, we had a well, we had a water source. Then we had the well company come in and test the well and realize that, there was some mineral bacteria or something like that. So we put in a massive, massive water filtration system, and it was extremely expensive. But at least we can wash our clothes and shower and do our dishes in it. And we still do not drink it, just in case. We don't even give the dogs, that water. But just in case, I don't know. It's treated too. The well is treated all the time. We do treat the well. And then we have our weather station. I think I've showed this many times before. So JK, she's on clay. It's tough to work with, but she'll make it. I think so too. I think she's smart. She's very smart. She's extremely smart, creative. Again, she started her channel, I don't even know, maybe a couple months ago, and she's already monetized. She's already got her ad, her watch. I mean, she's really smart and very brave. She's, there just with her son and her mother, and I just am so impressed. So that mud will be terrible. It is terrible. It is really terrible. It's, it's like clay. It's exactly like clay. It's, but she'll figure it out. If those sheds maybe put some bricks underneath or something, or some type of build this thing like once every 6 years. So our gas, it's pretty low key. It's, not, what kills us is the taxes and the mortgage on the house is what really kills us. And then I have another place that I pay for. So all the bills are double. So it's not cheap. I bought an SUV with that red mud, and yes, it never comes off. Right. Yes, but we sit on a fault. Yes, that's the other thing. I've experienced 2 earthquakes I thought my kitchen floor was going to open up. It was crazy. This was a couple years ago. It lasted for maybe 15, 20 seconds. I ran out of that house when we first bought the house. And my husband was out here with the contractor, and I ran into the garage, and I'm like, Oh my God, did you guys feel that earthquake? It was so bad. And you can see a lot of cameras up everywhere. Like we have them all over the place. And they were standing over here and they're looking at me. His truck was like right here, the contractor. And they're looking at, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? You're crazy. So the contractor got into his truck, turned it on, and on the news was major earthquake just hit. And I was just like, I told you guys. We actually on a neighbor's well, it's so hot. It has steam. Oh, right. Catch the classic horror sci-fi Them about giant ants in the desert. Oh, geez. Oh, I heard of the birds. But okay, I'll have to check that out. I love 50s films and I love all those old films. They're one of the best, I think. So, wow, steam. Yeah, so we're under this massive, so I guess this was all volcano. Now, JK will be able to give me some history on this because this is all volcanic land, I believe. It used to be a volcano or something like that. So underneath us is these hot springs, right? So we have a town called Desert Hot Springs, and that's what that is. It's underground, heated, volcanic steam, and it's just it's crazy. You don't know? No, I don't know metal detecting. I never really got into that. But I've been to the mines over here on this side, the gold mines, and I always wanted to go down one of those, but obviously they're gated. You can't go down them. Joshua Tree does do tours where they take you up there and you can see them. But I always wondered if there was still maybe little bits of gold up there somewhere. But again, those mines you can barely get your body down, and they go for miles, 6-7 miles down, and it's just really creepy and scary. But I always wondered if there's any, gold around anymore. The issue is everything out here is metal. That is true. That is definitely true. Most of the minerals and everything, all the stuff is really, got these flies now. We got to shut the door, little one, because all the flies will go in. So we'll shut this door. Okay. All right. Yeah, so we have lizards, which she loves to chase. She loves the lizards. The issue is everything out here is metal. Yeah. I hate AI spell check. I know. I know. I go through that in my chats when I'm on a chat community. I'm like, I want to say something and it just misspells it, and I'm like, oh damn thing. Have you guys had enough yet? Tarantulas, yes, there's a video. I have a video of tarantula right here. It was found right here with the snake. And go to that video. It's on one of my playlists. So we had one of these orange buckets and we had a hose. My husband came out one day. I wasn't here. The snake was right here and the tarantula and that was the only time I ever saw a tarantula, was that one time. And they were both together. It was really crazy. It was just really weird. So the snake was there, and then my husband walked away for a second. And then when he came back, there was a tarantula, a black one. Oh, black widows spiders. Yes, we have those too. We have it all. We have it all. We definitely have it all. But like I said, we spray a lot, so we don't have really any issues with, any type of bugs in the house. I found here and there a baby scorpion. But when we built the house, my husband actually sealed, before we put the walls up, this rubber seal that goes around the house. and it goes like 2 feet up from the cement to the, to the sides of the wall. And this cement is like a rubber cement to keep out anything that can get into like little, crevices. So we did all kinds of stuff. Chicken explored. We did. We were like so paranoid when we first bought this place because, again, when we first bought this place, it was scary. There was a lot of crime here. There was a lot of, meth houses and just weed farms and just bad. So that's why we locked down the property. We got some protection. We actually do a lot of target practice. We do a ton of target practice. We have a lot of firearms because there was just so much crime out here. But then the feds came in a year ago, 2 years ago. And so here's one of our target practices. And then we have another one set up here. And that's what we're trying to do right now. We've actually not built, but planted all of this, hoping to one day to get, like those two on the end are doing great. But we did plant as many as we can to get some shade in the area. So hopefully that'll happen in a few years, and we'll be able to have some shade. And then we also did we put in a Wi-Fi extender because even though we have Starlink, I wasn't able to go out to that house unless I had an extender to go, use. So we've done a lot. So we bought probably an air conditioning unit that's probably way too big for a 1,200 square foot house, but it was just so hot all the time. If I ever make it as a YouTuber, I want to get some property to build on. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm trying. I'm trying to make it as a YouTuber so I can live with my family, so I can live with my husband and my animals. I want to retire. I'm at, a few years from retirement, but I'm not able to right now. So it's, I got to go back to the city and work, and I was hoping YouTube would be maybe a little bit of an income and, help with that. And then I'd be able to, get rid of all those other bills I had with the other place. So, but that hasn't gone exactly the way I planned. So, and I've invested a lot. In YouTube, like equipment wise, and, all the editors I use and just all kinds of stuff. And I have to have 2 setups because during the week I record at my apartment. And then, on the weekends I do my lives here. So I had to purchase double everything. So it was not cheap. So, so I was hoping that, that would happen for me, but it's pretty much nearly impossible to get monetized on YouTube, I think, unless you're No Doubty. She just did a great job. I mean, she instantly, her experiences and everything she did was she did a great job. And I was hoping that would, do that for me so that I'd be able to be here with these little precious little ones. Oh, you're dirty. We got to wipe you down. No Doubty Homestead. You're doing a great job, honey. You are just amazing. We're addicted to your channel. I'm so proud of you. You're very brave. I can't even imagine what you're going through. Well, a little bit I can. But yeah, it's rough. It is rough. The weather's, if you go to the channel, you'll see some of the windstorms we've been through, and we've just been through hell pretty much, but it paid off. We have a beautiful, beautiful home. after about 7 or 8 months of not being able to live there once we bought it. It's funny because once we bought it, we were like, what did we do? We made the biggest mistake of our lives. I appreciate you guys so much. I'll keep pushing people to your show. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. We're just addicted to you guys. I just love to see, your progress and what you're doing. And I even get some ideas from you. So, you're just doing great. I wish you the best of luck, and you guys will make it. You guys you're a smart woman, and you got your son there and your mom, and your land is gorgeous. It really is. It's just, when it rains, hopefully, like I said, we just got this massive storm, and just in 40 minutes, this is what it did to our property. A 40-minute storm did this, and we have that everywhere, all over. And now we've got to fix it. We got to fill it all in. But the storms that come are just devastating. They're like this. This is what happens, and they are just extremely devastating. And then we've got to go do look at that. I mean, that's insane. So they do a lot of damage. In fact, I wasn't even able to get to my house that day that happened. There were so many people stuck, and I had to go all the way around a different way to get here. But you got some gorgeous land out there. Hopefully it's not, some areas might be a flood zone. I'm not sure, but you'll figure it out. You're smart. You've done a great job so far. I'm glad you got your sheds. That's a big, huge, But having no water is rough. That's, kind of rough. Retaining well with drainage. There you go. Okay. I know there's I was showing earlier, there's a lot of houses out here with water tanks. So they have these water tanks, and a service comes by and they fill these water tanks, and I don't know how long that lasts, but there's a water tank, as I was showing earlier, maybe something like that. I don't know if you have services out there, because we don't have any police, fire, ambulance, nothing out here. So, there's nothing. Tell Dowdy about your sheetrocking. I'm gonna share some pictures. I actually pulled some pictures of us doing our own sheetrocking. So my husband and I, we pretty much did a lot of the work ourselves, and we bought all the equipment, and we sheetrocked the whole house. I did all the mudding and all the taping and mudding and the sheetrocking and painting, and we went through hell. There was a lot of work that went into it. Again, we weren't able to live in it for a while. So, we had to live in this shitty, shacky hotel, if you want to call it that, because, we had no money. Everything was, all our money was invested in this property. But we made it, we did it, and it's absolutely beautiful. It's just gorgeous, and no doubty, I'm sure you see the skies at night, and they're just breathtaking, and nothing else in the world. I mean, it's just beautiful, absolutely beautiful. We had some homes to fill in sheetrock, some holes. Holes. Yes. Yeah. We did a lot of work, and it was a lot of pain and suffering. But, again, we made it, and it's a lot of, like I said, what we built was custom. So we have custom country cabinets, and they were custom made. You couldn't even buy them from the store. We had to order them from the vendor, the supplier itself, and they made them there. And then we had the contractors put it in, and My counters, I was very picky. I have all this black marble crystal. Um, our stove is like a restaurant quality. We just did everything we wanted for this house. We put in very high quality, appliances, and um, we did everything we wanted because we were gonna live here, retire here, and we just wanted everything to last. The elements out here are really brutal, so we did extra insulation, extra. We went above and beyond what a normal contractor would do to build a house, so so that it would last. The house was built, I believe, in '63. So again, some of our cameras, those need to be cleaned off. Um, but yeah, so again, all electrical, plumbing, everything. And then, we at least we have a garage. A lot of places don't have garages. So I was grateful. I'm going to take you into our little messy garage, but this is our water filtration system that we had to put in right here so that we are able to. There's our water tank for our showers, but this is a massive, massive system. Extremely, there's all the treatments we use for it. So that we're able to shower and use it for clothes, washing our clothes. And believe it or not, my husband put that system. It was extremely impressive because that's like a commercial system. So, ooh, that's nice. Yes, yes, yes. We had to have it. When we bought this place, I mean, I couldn't even walk in the house. It's the rotten egg smell. Have this slate right here, like this big area. We were thinking about extending the house further to get more square footage because we had all this, we had this cemented area here. But once we found out, that's going to require, the permits and everything like that, we were like, okay, now we'll keep it as a hangout. And that's what we did. We just, we did not get any permits for repairing or rebuilding anything. So that helped. And we met some really good guys out here, some really local. What we did is at the hotel we were staying at, if you want to call it that, they had these magazines, like local magazines. And in these magazines, they had like handyman people listed looking for work. And we actually found some professional contractors in there that did a lot of work in the Yucca Valley area and the Joshua Tree area. So then they had a reputable company and they did a lot of work. So we hired them and they were very, very good. And negotiating with them, they were great. They were, pay us when you can. And, I mean, they were just really, really good. I mean, we always paid because we wanted our stuff done. And, but they were really good contractors, and the county was good to work with in this area. They wanted to help people. Permits were not as expensive as a town. The towns are expensive. Okay, what do I do with my trash? I can't burn. Okay, so that's the thing. So we burn all of our trash except plastic. Now, we're lucky because I live in the city. So I take all our cans and all our plastic and I take it back to the city and then I get rid of it. But where you are, I'm not sure if you have a dump, because again, you'll have to pay a fee for that also. I think it's $35 to dispose of your, your plastics and your cans and things like that. But I'm fortunate that I get to, I take it all back, but we burn everything else. We burn, all the paper, all the, all that stuff. We burn all of our trash, all of our, other things, our boxes and, stuff like that. But as far as like recyclables, I take those back. And if I did not have the place in the city, I would go. We have a dump. It's about 5 miles from here, and you pay 25 bucks, and you just drop it off there, and they take it for you. So, and I've done that, a couple times. Um, so we have a lot of stuff still from the old house that's over here that eventually we want to burn. Um, and one of those handymen did take out all the other stuff that we had in here, all the other. And I'm going to post some pictures, no doubty, of what the house looked like when we first bought it, and the sinks and all this other stuff. I'll show you some of the stuff. But on this side here, we still have some of the old, like, bathroom stuff. And, we're going to burn it eventually. But we hired a handyman, and he took away, like, we might even do that. So this is like our old bathroom, our old, sink and cabinet and whatever. But we'll hire a handyman, and they'll come pick it up, and they'll take it to the dump. You pay him like $100, and he'll come with his truck and take it all away and get rid of it for you. So the country has a disposal area. Oh, okay. They give us a sticker, but have never been. Okay, most people dig a hole for construction, but we have sand. Yeah, so I know this greenhouse down here, they actually have a trash container. So they have one of those big green, like trash container things, a big, huge one. And there's a truck that comes by and picks up their trash. So there is some type of service that is out here for that. Not sure how much that is, but everything else we burn right in this little pit over here. Sand is easy to dig. Yeah. So most of our stuff we just, burn here. And okay, I gotta see. Oh, here she is. You want to go in? Are you thirsty? You thirsty, little one? Where's the other one? Where's Mr. Buddy? Go ahead. Maybe I'll show you guys the kitchen real quick. I'll show you a real quick picture of our kitchen. So I'll show you a quick picture of our kitchen. It's very nice. We have, all our stuff. And they'll take it to the dump. You pay him like $100, and he'll come with his truck and take it all away and get rid of it for you. So the country has a disposal area. Oh, okay. They give us a sticker, but have never been. Okay, most people dig a hole for construction, but we have sand. Yeah, so I know this greenhouse down here, they actually have a trash container. So they have one of those big green, like, but we have sand. Maybe I'll show you guys the kitchen real quick. I'll show you a real quick picture of our kitchen. So I'll show you a quick picture of our kitchen. It's very nice. We have picture of our kitchen. It's very nice. We have really crazy stuff. So, but you would get a house, and that would be your Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Maybe I'll show you guys the kitchen real quick. Show you a real quick picture. You know, it's hard getting a following on that because I mean everybody's reporting on the same. I'll show you guys the kitchen real quick. Show you a real quick picture. You know, it's hard getting a. Go ahead. Go ahead. Maybe I'll show you guys the kitchen real quick. Show you a real quick picture. Well, thank you, Poetic. Yeah, we like I said, we really wanted the best of everything, and we put a lot of our savings. You know, of course, we dipped into our 401ks and just we wanted this so bad. We wanted this property because we knew, and we put a lot of our savings. You know, of course, we dipped into. Well, thank you, Poetic. Yeah, we like I said, we wanted this property because we knew. I'll turn up the sound on this. Oh, to get some of the beautiful sky view. This is our night live. Look at that. We just missed the sunset, but look at the colors of the sky. That is just beautiful. And we got our two little Frenchies out here. One little one's over there and the big guy's over there. There he is. Hey, beautiful. Beautiful baby. Oh, he's having a good old time rolling around. Look at that sky. The sun just set. It's really beautiful. No wind tonight. Let's check this little one out. Let's check this little one out. Watch him go around the fire. Ring around the fire. Ring around the fire. Wow, look at that sky. That's beautiful. We need some tunes, huh, buddy? Hey. Hey. Hello, everyone. Chicken Explorers. Yeah. Hey. Hello, everyone. Chicken Explorers. Yeah. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. That sky. I'm living in the desert. Oh, no kidding. Nice. We're in the Mojave in California, right outside of the 29 Palms. That sky. I'm living in the desert. Oh, no kidding. Nice. We're in the Mojave in California. Where are you exactly? So, the 29 Palms. So I am in California in the Mojave Desert, right outside. This is the scene I'm showing you, or the mountains that you're looking at, is the 29 Palms military base. This is actually the base that they send everybody to right before they get deployed. So this is the major base here in California. So anyway, that side over there is all where all the mining happens, all the gold mines. So since gold is so valuable now and everybody wants gold and silver, I feel like going over there to see if I can find, see if all the mines are all, emptied out. Who knows? But we did some trails over there when we first bought the house. We had a dune buggy. We had a 4x4, and we did all the trails. We did all the mining trails up there, but obviously they're all boarded up, so you can't fall into the holes or anything. But who knows what's down in those mines, right? I've watched some channels where these guys in Canada have this land, and they just still mine the land to see if they can find gold and stuff. It's pretty interesting. So, but I come rip the dune buggy across the roads and have some fun. Oh, we did. Believe me, we had our share of fun. We did all these trails. So this is government land past the. So I own, my property goes to that telephone pole out there, and then after the telephone pole, there's a street. Well, there's a road. There's a sand. None of the roads are maintained out here. So, but after that, all that free, like that flat land out there, that's all government land. So you can't go past like that road, that dirt road. They have on top of these mountains, I don't know if you can see, but they have their their radar out there. So if anybody does go on that part of the land over there, they're right, the military's right out there, and they're telling you to get off, and they'll take action if you don't get off there. Go mountain climbing with your hubby. Yeah, well, I like to collect like rare stones and rocks and gems and stuff, and so I do go beyond. We have 5 acres here, so thank you, Woodford Store. Thank you. Ashim has been okay. Okay. Thanks, my moderator. Thank you so much. Shut up, enjoy, and Qatar. Oh boy. Anyway, yeah, I like to just come out and chill. And, we have about an acre for the dogs so that they can come out and play. And it's all about their, fun for them. They were stuck in the city in a small apartment a few years ago. So we found this property, and no one else can build because it's government land. So we are the last house on the road, which is not maintained. And there really are no services out here. So even to go to the grocery store is like an hour away. He called me a dirty Indian, me upset. I go scam him for a real. Oh God, you guys. Jesus. Uh, how old are you guys? I'm guessing maybe 15, 16. Um, yeah, anyway. So I just come out here on Sundays and I play with these guys. This one especially, she's so cute. I just love her. Oh, thank you. Yes, I do. And he's adorable. He's my hero. He's my hero. He's my little boy. He's my little girl. Did you have enough water? Did you have enough water? Oh, but I'm so happy it's beautiful now outside, and um, I can stay out a little bit longer, and we can have our campfires now. Boy, I've got a lot of like not good people on the chat right now. I don't know what's going on. But yeah, so I do go. I got some nice, beautiful stones I collected, and then I polished them. And there's a town called Joshua Tree about an hour from here, and they have full rock stores there, and they sell, all those kind of stones. Jobs in the game mechanic. Jobs in the game mechanic. I'm not sure what that means, but if you're asking if there's jobs out here in this area, absolutely not. This is all desert. There's no jobs. There's no stores. There's no nothing here. You have to travel an hour outside of this property here just to get to a store. And it's a very touristy place that I live. So it's pretty much just gift shops and thrift shops and things like that. I mean, there's supermarkets and there's a big Walmart, but that's like closer to like the highway. And I think 50 miles, 60 miles from the highway. So we're really out there. We're, like I said, we're the last house on the road. Right, up against the mountains, and then we have the military, but it's pretty cool. It's just queries, single, lesk, fiskin, normative. No, I am not. No, I'm not single. Just queries, single, lesk, fiskin, no. There's a big Walmart, but that's like closer to like the highway. And I think 50 miles, 60 miles from the highway. So we're really out there. We're, like I said, we're the last house on the road. Right, up against the mountains, and then we have the military, but it's pretty cool. It's just queries, single, lesk, fiskin, normative. No, I am not. No, I'm not single. I'm married, actually. Yeah. So my husband lives here at the house, and I actually live in the city. So I go to work during the week, so I come up here on the weekends. Oh, my bad. No worries. Where is this? This is in the Mojave Desert in California. Let's see, I'm trying to figure out. We're about 5 hours from Las Vegas and about 4 hours from San Diego, which is where I used to live. So I used to travel from San Diego to here every weekend. And then I just changed jobs and got a little bit closer to here. Still 2 hours away, but yeah, so I come up here on the weekends to see my husband and my two little babies that I miss so much during the week. And I live in another town 2 hours away to go to work. So, yeah, so I come up here, and then it's nice now because I got to chill out. I have my really nice hot tub over here. So yesterday, actually, in the morning, I was able to Enjoy my hot tub. It was really nice. You can see we have all sandbags because literally everything, it's so windy. Like the wind out here is ridiculous. It's really, really bad. What are you doing, beautiful? Huh? You following mama? Are you so following mama? Oh, look at this stone. Oh, look. Place that I. You can see we have all sandbags because literally everything, it's so windy. Hour outside of this property here just to get to a store, and it's a. I used to following mama. Oh, look at this stone. Oh, look. Place that I. Hour outside of this property here just to get of this property here just and there's supermarkets and there's a big Walmart, but that's like closer to like incorporated. We're on unincorporated land, so the town is actually called Wonder Valley. Of this property here. All right. What are you doing? What do you want? You doing little tricks for me? Oh, it's a hot one today, huh? Oh, it's a hot one. Look at that sun. Woo! Look at that sun. All right, let's see. Cannot see the chat yet, so. Oh, messages. All right. Okay. Oh, let's see. We got the bombs going off up there. Let's go see. Let's check out the bombs going on here. Oh, I know. They're shaking the house. They're shaking it. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Hey, Terry. Ariel, good morning. I wish I had money. Believe me, it's I'm broke. But we get some. I don't know if you guys can see the smoke out in the back there, but the military doing some bombing this morning, so way out in there. Woke us up, shaking. The house is shaking, so I don't know if my internet will go out there. Hey, good morning, everyone. Yeah, you can totally see the. I don't know if my internet will let me go out that far, but pretty soon we'll hear the guns going. But they're. It's been a few weeks since they've been practicing, so. Is this green screen? No, it's not green screen. Does it look like it? I have to have my moderator come on and and check it out. But no, it's not green screen. Oh, there we go. There's another one. They must be practicing on this side too. But you can definitely see. Yeah, no green screen unless I hit it by accident. Hi, little one. What's going on with you? Huh? You wait for me to get the stick. Is that what you're waiting? There we go again. Oh, I want to get right up to the fence. What's this little girl doing? She's so good. She's so good, like a little soccer player. Yeah, I got to get out here with my binoculars. It's the best when I have my binoculars and I get to see. But you can hear it. You guys probably can't hear it, but they're doing it. You'll hear the guns going any minute. There they go. Let's see if I can get down there. I don't know if I'll lose. All right, let's check you out. What you got going on today? To the house a little and have a great signal. Oh, okay. Okay, so let's see. Let's try to get this. Oh, yeah, man. They're going at it today. Road or house? Wish I could zoom in. Oh, wow. The house is shaking for sure. Pretty cool out here right now. This one. What do you want to do, huh? You gonna let me get it from you? You gonna let me get it from you? You gonna let me get it? Let's go see where the other one went. Where's the little girl? You can go to the house or little house and have great signal. Okay. Thank you. Say. Let me know if I cut out a buffer. Oh, that's pretty cool. Over. Oh, yeah, you can hear the guns now. They'll probably come on this side later on. There we go. Oh, man. Yep, they're training. Finally, it's been like 3 weeks since I've heard anything over there, so. But let's go check out. Oh, yeah. Oh, damn. Damn. Oh. I wish you guys could hear it. I gotta get a special mic. Picks up the good sound. Yeah, I know. The mountains are 10 miles away. Yeah, they're about. So I was wondering if anybody could see the cloud of smoke coming up from those. I don't know if you can see from the camera, but I like watching her. She's so talented. Who just got her this ball? Because she's pretty much destroyed. Hi! And she gets all dirty. All dirty. All dirty. Oh, there we go. She gets all dirty. But she's really good with that ball. Ooh. Wow, that was a big one. That was a big one. And you tired already? You hot? Are you hot and tired already? Huh, buddy? Wow. Two 2.0, can you see the smoke? Do you see anything from this view? Oh, it's way far away, but. Or hear that? Yes, okay, cool. Cool. Wonder what they're getting ready for. Because I haven't been training in a good month or so. Oh, they're actually on this side too, that's why. I see it. Oh, no shit. They're on both sides. Or is that just this side? Let's go check this out. Stay in the shade, buddy. Stay in the shade. Let's go check this out. I finally get this on. Yes. They are on this side. Yeah, they're... Oh. Oh, it's crazy cool. I do hear the guns. Yeah, I do. Oh, damn. They got some big bombs going off over there. Pretty neat. Pretty neat. They're probably almost finished with their day. They usually go out at like 6 a.m. because it's so hot. It gets so hot. But wow. So today will be another scorcher. Whoa. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Oh, man. Those are horizons. So ground combat. David, okay. It is, because I can hear the guns. I can totally hear the guns. Whoa. Yeah, they're going at it today. Interesting. Well, finally. Hopefully tonight they might have... I love their night practices. Their night practices are amazing. Come on, buddy. Let's go see the little one. She's over there. Let's go see her. Let's go see her. Let's go see her. Come on. We'll listen to the bombs over here, okay? We'll listen to the bombs over here. All right. All right. And the bombs are just one after another, so. Oh, Google. Gotcha. Let's check out what this dude's doing. He's pretty entertaining. Oh, yeah. You got some water there, buddy. Go drink your water. Huh? And look at that one over there. Oh. You want your water, bud? You're gonna play in the shade. You won't come up in the shade? Oh, did you hurt your pawsy? You won't come up in the shade? Come up in the shade. Come here. Come on, we'll get you in the shade. Come on. Oh, we bring you up in the shade. Come on, go up that way. Goes up this way. In the shade, buddy. There you go. Oh. All right. Yeah, usually it's between those mountains at night. The helicopters will ride by in sync. That's pretty cool to see. Has AI. The new A2 version had AI. Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. I forgot they did that upgrade. Yeah, that's pretty cool. But it's gonna be a scorcher today. Look at the size of this sun. If I don't kill everybody's eyes. Wow, I don't know if you guys can hear that, but man, that is insane. Those bombs are crazy. That's pretty neat. 25 miles away. The M777 Howarder, 155 mm, 25-mile range. I see. I see. Yeah, I gotta get a microphone so we can get the sound, because I can hear those guns. Those guns are going crazy right now. Yeah, they're on this side. They're not on the other. Well, they have a base on this side too. They have a couple of bases out on this side of their base. So they have some barracks on this side of the mountains, but the actual military base itself is on the other side. I've actually been to the base. I've been inside the base. Hi guys. Hi guys. Hi guys. It's hot out. I know you get so hot so fast. Go ahead, take a little break, okay? You have tricks? You can't see desert practice bases because they is in 5 to 10 acre holes like you have. Yes, right. They're down deep. Like, yeah. No, I get that. I get that for sure. Let me see if you let me get. Oh, let me see. Oh, let me see. Oh, oh. Go get it. Oh, that was a big one. That was a big one. That was a big one. God stays in the shade. Stays in the shade. Stays in the shade. There you go. Stays in the shade. Okay? Because it's too hot for you and you'll pass out. I know, buddy. It's hot. It's hot out here. Beautiful day, though. It'll be... temperature's been, 110, 115 daily. But still beautiful. Still gorgeous. Whoa. We have some gorgeous Taurus. Let's go check these out. I meant to tell my husband how beautiful they are. I can't believe this is, I grew these from seeds. I grew these. Planted them and look at that. Look at that. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Little babies that were nothing. They were like these. And now they're coming up everywhere. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Look at those. Oh, just beautiful. And now they're coming up everywhere. I didn't think they would get this big. But they're really, really pretty. Look at how dry the land the land is. All crackled. All crackled like that. But look how beautiful those are coming out. Almost dead. These guys were almost dead. And brought them back to life. World's deadliest nightshade is sage. Oh. Interesting. I didn't know that either. A lot, lots of stuff I don't know about the desert because I don't live here full time. But uh, oh, there they go. There they go. Drinking. I got to get in the shade too. Whew. The Torah sage. Oh, I see. Oh, yes. Okay. Okay. I do remember. I do remember my husband telling me about that. I think when we first bought the house, we had a beautiful one, but it was it got all these weird type of bugs on them. So we had to cut it down because it was just bad. So they pretty much ate the tree. And yeah, the Torah sage. You guys are so hot, huh? Those are so hot. Yeah, it's gonna be a hot one today. It's gonna be a hot one today. But the land is still beautiful. It's just gorgeous out here. Very peaceful. And these guys love it. We were out last night with them. The moon last night. I'm gonna post some pictures. It was beautiful. That's the thing about being out here is some of the sky, you know, the scenes, the sky scenes, and the moons and the sunsets, and just the most beautiful things. Just the moon was absolutely amazing last night and the night before. So it's rare that I get these shots that I get. So I did go out last night and get some good shots of the moon, and I'll be posting those later. It was like maybe around 8:30 too. It was really gorgeous. Trying to get my, let's see, there we go. My two little ones. He's had it. He actually hurt his little toe. So he can only play for a little bit. And she's been playing, God, for hours. Hours last night, hours today. She just loves her new ball. She just loves her new, we just got her that. She's destroyed pretty much every other ball we've gotten her. So we're hoping this one lasts a little bit longer. But, and he loves his stick. That's his stick. He just loves it. That's his and his only. Huh, buddy? Huh, Mr. Buddy? You're beautiful. You're beautiful. Huh, Miss Dubers? Miss Dubers. I did a live Frenchie show yesterday, and I had some cute videos of this guy when he was a baby. He used to love to play with mops and brooms and stuff, and that's some cute video. Look at how dirty she gets. That's the thing about the sand here. Once it gets wet, it's mud. It's actually mud. You could probably build a building with it because it's so muddy, and it's like, you know, super thick, and it dry. It's like pottering. Like it's, you know, it's like mud. It's pretty much, you know, like cement. So when the sand gets wet, you can you know, use it as cement pretty much. But what you doing, buddy? Huh? Oh, you're so cute. Oh, there you go. He's pretty much had enough. Look at, he's limping. He's hurt his little paws. He hurt his little paw yesterday. Actually, it was last week. So, but I think they have pretty much had enough. Uh, it's strange. Usually there's like tons of airplanes in the air on Sunday mornings. Usually I catch a lot of air flight, and very weird today, nothing. Really strange. A lot of commercial airplanes are out here. And it's weird that I haven't seen one at all. A lot usually on Sundays, so. Oh, buddy, you can't even breathe. What are we gonna do with you? There you go. There you go. She's still in there. Oh. There we go. Yep, they're still out there. You can hear them. You need to get in the AC, huh? We need to get you in the AC. Cool off a little bit. Frenchies, they can overheat very easily. So sometimes they go in and they get sick. Like they'll vomit on the floor from being out for so long, and all the sand, that they get in their mouth from playing. So I try not to, keep them out here too long. But oh, hey. Yeah, my GoPro is pretty much gone pro. Or my stick, let's say. All right. I've lost the. There we goes. There we goes. There we goes. Change that one. Change that one. Whoa. Holy moly. That one was huge. Shit. You ready to go in? You ready to say goodbye? Say bye, everyone. Have a good Sunday. Miss Dupers, my little soccer player, you want to get out of the sun? Go get some fresh air conditioning. All right, y'all. Thanks for joining. Everybody have a great Sunday, and we'll see you next week. Miss Dupers, my little soccer player. Just love it. I come here to get away from people. So, secret message in rocks, Wonder Valley. There you go. Thank you. That's the video I was talking about. Secret messages in the rocks, Wonder Valley, season 4, E5. Oh, is that the location? Anyway, it's a really, really cool, tourist thing to see. And she did this on her own back when, I believe, the war. You have 108 subs? Yeah, I do. I had more than that. I lost a couple, but hey, whatever. It goes up, it goes down. What are you gonna do? But yeah, she did this on her own, and the story, you guys gotta just listen to the story. It's a really cool story. But there's a lot of really cool stuff, out here. And Joshua Tree obviously is a fun place to go to. They have a lot of hiking trails. I have a video on that too. And like I said, there's a lot of trails for your, if you want to do 4x4s and you know, all that stuff. It is a lot of fun. But the best time to come, honestly, is like October, November, December, January. January gets cold. It does snow very lightly, but it is just, those are the best months. I love those months. They're my favorite. The weather is perfect. You can stay out all day and just, you know, enjoy the weather and being outside. And um, so it's very nice. We have these, like, you'll see these white, like, that's to cover the sun from the plants, because we're trying to grow these plants. Let's say Friday, it's my birthday. All right. Happy birthday. Nice. I'm sure you're young. How old you gonna be? Oh, it's great that you're celebrating a birthday. So it's your sign. Is that a Libra? Forget what sign that is. But anyway, happy birthday, Catherine. If I don't see you by then, I'll probably see you 9. Oh, wow. Youngie. You're a young one. Mature, though. Very mature. Hey, Evan. Hey. Happy birthday, Catherine. Welcome back, Evan. Yeah, so like I was saying, it's you know, those are the best months to come out if you want to do, you know, your four-wheeling. And there's a lot of people, like, so there, like I said, we don't have very, like, a lot of neighbors, but we there, that house down there is actually a kennel. So they have they're breeding. Not sure what type of dogs, but they're breeding. So that's our closest neighbor. And then pretty much everything else, pretty much way out there, are all Airbnbs pretty much. So it's quiet. And then nobody lives in some of these houses over here. And it's really peaceful. It's very nice. It's really, really hard. You know, some of these people have millions of people. I just, it's crazy at the amount of people they have. And it just, you know, takes so long to build up. But I like doing it. I like, you know, doing videos, and I like meeting people like you guys, like y'all. I met a really good person that I'm getting really friendly with, and she's actually helped me build my channel a little. So it's been good. It's been really good. And again, I do like doing it. I am also, you know, on Rumble. So I'm starting to venture onto different platforms to, you know, just to share my information and, you know, videos, I like doing videos. So I decided to check out Rumble, and there's a lot of people. There's a lot of people on Rumble. So I think YouTube is getting flooded with just massive amounts of people on YouTube. So, but yeah, so it is starting. You can see the sky. Like when the sky starts to fog up like that, you know it's going to be a hot day. So it's starting to fog up, and it's starting to get a little bit warmer. So yesterday, I think the high was 106, so it wasn't that bad. But last week it was like, you are a good mod. I appreciate that. I'm glad that you need that. I can't. So I was on a live yesterday with someone else. Someone else was doing a live, and I joined the live with her. And some of the people on there, I was like, oh my God. You know, and then she had a moderator that was like, you know, taking them off the channel. But there's some crazy people out there. I had one that got onto my live stream last Sunday, and man, I was like, what the heck? And at the time, I had a moderator that was on the chat, and he bots. Oh, there you go. Because David, yeah, he was the moderator. And yes, they were bots. And This guy was nuts. I was just like, I mean, I don't, didn't we find somebody, David, that was like real and not a bot? I don't know. Anyway, you got to be careful. You just got to be careful. So having moderators is definitely key. So I appreciate that. Um, David, what did you need? Forget what he did. I don't know what he did, but he found out who this guy was, and just, he was just off. I don't know. It was really creepy. I don't know how he got to the channel. I don't know how he got to do what he did, but he was, I don't know, I was creeped out by him, so. But yeah, you'll get that, I guess, on YouTube, right? Evan. But again, I really do like doing this, and I enjoy it, and I do it as much as I can. You know, going live is the best because you get to chat with people, you get to meet people, you know, you get to share things, and it's really cool. I wish I could do it full time, but I work full time during the week, so. But I was hoping at one point, you know, when they have a military practice, I will definitely go live. We've got some really cool stuff that we see, especially at night, in between those mountains right there, and make money. Yeah. Evan, I'm not at that point yet. I'm trying my hardest to get there. It seems impossible. Some of the, you know, the qualifications that YouTube has to get monetized it seems like out of reach. It's just impossible. So you got to be on 24/7 and just, yeah. And like I said, I have a full-time job. I work like 50 hours a week, and then I go home and do this all night long. And then on the weekends I do this. So, but if I didn't have a job, I would probably, you know, be almost there to be monetized. But my goal is to get to that point. So nobody is typing but me. I know. David's on there. I know he's still there. JK, I'm not sure what happened to him. Catherine, I think she's still on too. Yeah. A lot of people don't chat. I don't know. It's what time is the stream? The stream I had scheduled for 8:30, but it came on early this morning, so because I knew it was going to be super, super hot. But then thank you. Yeah, so every Sunday I usually do an 8:30 live outdoor, and every Saturday I do a live Frenchie indoor. And the Frenchie videos, I usually, you know, cover some cute Frenchie videos, and then I feature a Frenchie. What time is the stream end? I usually do about an hour. So on Sundays, about an hour. At times, if I have a lot of people on, I'll just keep going. So, but yeah, it's about an hour almost now, so I'll probably be ending this stream. But Evan, I'm glad you joined today. I'm really happy. You as contact creators need to stick together. Us small contact creators, yes, need to stick together. Yes, we do. And that's why, I like to support other people that support me. So whenever someone subs me, I always try to sub them. Sometimes people are private and I can't find them. They don't know it. So it's like, I feel bad because I'm like, yeah, I'll check out your channel. But when I go to find them, they're not there. They're set to private. And I don't even think they know that. So, but yeah, we do have to support each other. And man, Evan, there's a lot of people talking shit, I think. Can you sub me? For sure. Are you you're not private, right? I will absolutely go, Evan, and sub you for sure. That's what I do. I absolutely will. I will I will absolutely sub you for sure. Make sure you're visible because, like I said, I tried to sub people and I can't find them. So, but is that your channel name, Evan? Okay, no, I'm not. Okay, okay, cool. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, after this, I will absolutely go sub you. Thank you so much for your support. And I will totally support your channel. And thank you for moderating for me. I hope to see you next week. I hope to see everybody next week. Again, every Saturday at 11:30, I do indoor, and every Sunday, I do outdoor. So thanks everybody for joining. Have a great holiday weekend. And Evan, I'm going to sub you right now. Take care, everyone. Have a great weekend. My whole channel is pretty much about my little Frenchies and my home. That's sweet. Are they male and female? So this is my guy, Mr. Buddy. And this is my little girl, Miss Doopers. They're about 6 months apart. So he just had a birthday in July. He's 6, and she'll have her birthday in November, and she'll be 6. So they're the best. Hope you have a lot of land for your Frenchies because they're pretty active. Even at 6 years old, they're still like puppies. But I've been out here for a while with them this morning, so they're probably pretty tired already. But yeah, Frenchies are the best. You in Nevada? No, Alexander, I'm in actually California, close to Nevada though. Like you can totally, the mountains are very similar. I'd show you this side, but it's super sunny, so I don't know if the sun is gonna, but very close to Nevada. Elizabeth, what it is, your doggy doing? So this dog, my little girl, she likes to play soccer with her little ball, and he likes the stick. And I've been out here for a while with them this morning already, trying to get him tuckered out. So, yes, male and female. Boy is 5 and female is 4. Love them very much. Yeah, they're the best dogs ever. The best dogs ever. She's super, super talented with that ball. Like I have some videos I need to post because she's just really good with that ball. And he's really good with the stick. He loves his stick, so that's his toy. And so we gave him some bones yesterday, and immediately this morning he came out, and I have this tree. This is where he goes. We watch him from this window over here. So we gave him bones. We have our picture window, and we have this tree way in the corner over there. You can see it. And he goes over there, and there's thousands of bones out there by that tree over there. So we saw him, burying his bone. But these are military mountains, so those go all the way. There's trails here and there, but you can only go so far. So, but as you can see, those mountains go way, 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 all the way to the other side. And the other side is actually used to be the old gold mining. There's tons of mining trails up there, which are really cool. But yeah, close to Nevada. Maybe 5 hours. So, but love playing. I come in. You stay in the shade, okay? You stay in the shade. Come on, you stay in the shade. You'll pass out. Come on. So far out here that the closest hospital was 2 hours away. So it was pretty traumatic for me to get her there. And she was this little thing, but there's a video on my channel about it. And the hospital I took her to. But they are great dogs. Are yours tan? Are they they call them fawns? So I have 2 fawns. So she's a blue fawn, and you could see she's blue, has blue tones to her. And he's a beige fawn. Yes, really expensive, but would do it no matter the cost. Right. Sorry to hear about the rattlesnake. Must have been. It was horrifying. Like I could not do. It was awful because I was trying to get her to the vet as fast as I could, and we're 2 hours away. And as I was getting closer, she was just getting worse and worse. In the passenger seat, she was pretty much dying as I was taking her there. And I got her there in the nick of time. And so she had 2 bags of anti-venom, medication and antibiotics, and it was a 12-hour stay. And so it was, a hefty price, $6,000. But like you said, no matter the cost, I think that's a whole racket in itself, but I had to do it. I couldn't. She was suffering, and it was so devastating. So I have a video where I have because I didn't know exactly what happened to her. I wasn't outside when it happened. So I was slowly watching her face get all messed up. And I knew there was something because I saw blood coming from 2 spots. And I thought they were outside just playing rough with each other, because they do. And they come in and, they're all scuffed and bleeding here and there with bite marks. But this was different. She was bleeding a lot, and she couldn't walk, and she couldn't stand. And when I went to go check on her, she started vomiting, and it was bad. It was bad. So I went on the internet, and I'm like, yeah, that looks like a bite. But I didn't really know the extent of, what snake bit her. And it was one of the deadliest that we have. So it was really scary. But I was there for a long, long time. And I guess each bag of venom is $1,000. So thank God she's a little one, because, the bigger dogs, they take 3-4 bags. And at the time this happened, there had been so many stories of these, rattlesnake bites going on everywhere. So one of them was a border patrol, German Shepherd at the same time. And they actually helicoptered this German Shepherd into Mira Mesa Hospital. And yeah, it's crazy. So their peak season is April to, their peak mating season is April to July, around there. So she is, my male is a blue pied. Oh, blue pied. And female is a fawn like yours. Thank God they're still here with you. God is good. Thank you. Yes, I thank God every day, believe me. If anything ever happened, and I know they don't last forever, but I would be lost without them. They make me so happy and just bring me so much joy. And I just love them so much. We lived in the city and had a tiny, tiny apartment, and we would have to take them, to the park. There was a park across the street from where we were, but there were leash laws, so they weren't able to be free. So when we found this place, we were like, this is perfect for them. And so now they have, about 1.5 acres we have fenced in, but we own 5 acres. So our land goes beyond, around that telephone pole over there. And then to this telephone pole, and then out to the front here. Let me see that face. Let me see. Don't come close to me. Let me see the face. So cute. But it is hotter than hell out here. It's just ridiculously hot. So we get out early in the morning, and then wow, that's amazing. A lot of land, truly blessed. Yeah, we are. I am grateful for it. And it's very quiet. It's, pretty much desolation out here, which is what I wanted, because I work in the city. So I have this place to come to on the weekends. and it's nice. The best months are between, November and pretty much May. We can enjoy all of it. I usually, in those months, I get to enjoy our fires, our campfires. I have really nice hot tub that I get to chill in right here. But the wind is so bad. It's so bad that we have to have sandbags. Like, we spent a lot of money on our furniture out here. Like, a lot of money. So we have to cover and have sandbags, big ass air conditioning unit. So yeah, it's amazing. It's a nice place to come to, to get away. My husband actually lives here full time, so I live in the desert too. Indio, really? Oh, no shit. Get them a little pool. Mine love it. I tried that. I tried the pool thing, and my dogs hate water. What place is this? This is the Mojave Desert in California. So right outside, I don't know if anybody's familiar with the 29 Palms military base, but that's where it is right there. We're about maybe 30 miles from that. So, but yeah, we get to see all the practices. I was just saying that they haven't really had any practices going on. But usually it's really fun to watch. We've got some trails going up in those mountains over there. And we used to have a 4x4 and we used to do all the trails. And that's where we went on this side, all the mining trails we used to do. A lot of fun. A lot of fun. Yeah, I love it out here. It's great. Indio is really hot too. But yeah, so I did try to get a pool, and we're kind of like neighbors. Yeah, right. Exactly. Yeah, and they did not like the pool at all. They're not water. These guys hate water for some reason. They just don't like it. Is it safe to stay there right next to military base? Okay, so I think it's probably one of the safest. I'm hoping. So on top of the mountains up here, you can't see it now, but at night you'll see they have all these surveillance towers going all along the mountains. So so it's completely, the only thing is that when they do their practices, when the bombs go off, on this side right over here, right next to this crookedy old house, way past that house, right over in that area over there, they do bombs, and our house just shakes like crazy. And they start super early in the morning, a good 5:30, 6 a.m. So our house is shaking like crazy. But it's great at night when they do their military practices at night in the middle over here, because we get to see all the action, and we sit on that couch over there and we just watch it. It's all you see is lasers going, but none of the roads are maintained. We're at the very last house. So this is the very last house before military land. So no one can build after us, which is nice, but all the roads, see if I can get to this road here. All the roads getting to my house are pretty much like this, not maintained. So you got to have, full wheel drive. Some of the sand is super soft. So we actually had to, this was not our original entrance to our house. It was on that side, but the sand was so soft. David, unincorporated county property. Exactly. That's exactly what it is. So that's exactly what it is, unincorporated. So they put us in 29 Palms is what our zip code is, but the town actually is called Wonder Valley. So I'm sure, Indio is pretty out there too. That's about maybe an hour and a half away from where we are, 2 hours, I think. Desert Oh, it doesn't belong to a town, but to a county. I see. Okay, that's what it is. Here, um, yeah. So let's go to the other side of the house. Come on, let's go get our stuff. We'll get our stuff. Okay. Okay, let's go on this side. Let's have little. Oh, I love it. It's quiet and peaceful, like I said. No one around us. No one can build around us. Very nice. Come on, we're gonna go on this side. Come on, buddy. Get your stick. It's too hot out in the sun. See, she's really good with the ball. Come on, little one. If I tell her, she'll come this way. Come on, little one. Does. Not a lot, but he does sometimes. Hey, woof and snort. Reverse sneeze. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I know my dogs snore like ridiculous. Ridiculous. I did a video yesterday. So I do live Frenchie videos on Saturday afternoons, and I do, I cover everything Frenchie. Anything I can find about Frenchies, I cover. And I do a live show on Saturdays all about Frenchies because I just love them so much. And they have this, breathing issue because of the way their noses are. And they snore worse than like a human, like worse than a human. But I don't know what reverse, I've never heard of. I wonder what that means. Cross, if you can explain, I would cover that in my next video. And by the way, if anybody wants to feature their Frenchie, we have a website called Woof and Snort, woofandsnort.com, and you can upload pictures of your Frenchie, and I would do on my live show, I feature the Frenchie. We also do great, beautiful photos in 4K and 8K. And where's your ballsy? I can't keep going back and forth like this with you guys. But anyway, yeah, they do have, breathing problems. And that was one of the issues when I was taking her to the hospital that day, as that's what really affected her, was the breathing. So, okay, I'm not going to keep doing this. We're going over here. You don't have your ball, you don't have your ball. Yeah, Mom. Yeah, Mom, we're going to go over here. It's too hot out here. So, Nevada's that way. Keep going down the 62 as far as you can go. And keep going that way. So, but I love it. It's great out here. We have our own water source, which really helps save money. Still expensive, but you want to go in, little one? You want to go in? Here they come. Come get your water and sit in the shade for a little while. Go ahead. Come get your water and sit in the shade. You're all dirty. I have to give you a bath. But we're trying to plant some massive trees for shade, because there was nothing. It was desolate. We actually had someone come in and dig this big hole so that we can enjoy coming outside without the wind being 500 miles an hour. I don't know about India if you guys get those winds, but yesterday during my show, it was so windy. There was like sand tunnels, those sand tunnels that go on. And man, it was crazy. It was just crazy. And I have on my channel, I have video of these sandstorms. They're ridiculous. And when the storms do come here, they're pretty brutal. They're just brutal. As you can see, they cause divots in the sands, because the downpours, the rain, when it does happen, is just ridiculous. So, but yeah, that's My backyard. Dust devils. Thank you. Dust devils. That's exactly what they are. They're dust devils. Yeah. And I was like, oh my God, it came right up to the window. And I have my setup, a little studio setup, and right where that window is, and it came right up to the window. And I was like, holy shit. During my show. And I was like, guys, sorry if I'm, I got scared. It was just like they're really, really crazy. You should see some of the weather videos I have on my channel. And it's crazy. Some of the weather out here is really extreme. So there's not a lot of people that actually live out here. My husband is a crazy crazy one, so he loves it. But there's a house right there. They have a dog kennel, so they live there. But a lot of these places way out there are pretty much Airbnbs. So there's not really a lot of people that actually physically live out here. All these houses are empty over there. Not even Airbnbs. And then there's an airport off the 62 over there. We actually put in a weather station too. So we have this weather station because the weather is just so bad. It's like so bad. So this actually, we have the dashboard for it inside, and it'll tell us all kinds of information that we need to know. So obviously there's no wind today because our little windmills aren't moving, but it's like, okay, I can't read this because of the sun. It's like a honking, loud snorting. Oh, yes. Instead of icy. Yes. Okay, he's ready to go in. Come on, I let you in. It's nice and cool in there. Go ahead. Boo, you want to go in? Come on. Go ahead. Goes inside. Go ahead. Yeah, so that my boy does that. He actually my girl does too. They I always worry when they do that noise. Scares me to death. But yeah, they definitely do that. But I think that's like a normal thing, right? Like I don't know what causes it, but they do it a lot actually. So but yeah, we got him first, and he was just the cutest thing. Loved it out here, but I thought he was lonely, needed a friend. And so we ended up getting her 6 months later, and they absolutely just hit it off. Let's see. Yes, it's not harmless. Right. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's just something they do. Yeah. But it does scare me when I see when I see that happening. I hear them barking. I think they want to come back out. Wherever I am, they want to be. So it's my video yesterday. Nope. Okay. Yeah, so they just love it out here. And like I said, in the fall, like I'm gonna do some night live shows coming up in the fall, because those are the best. So I'll chill out, have some cushions, and chill out here. We have our campfires. The dogs love it. We also do a lot of target practicing, so which is another nice thing we have out here. And we have a couple targets that we have. We have one here. We haven't done it in a while, so we're due. But this is one of our targets here. We caught it a few times, which is fun. I absolutely love it. That's our first target. And then we, put a bunch of cans up, and there's our second target there. And then we'll on the edge of the hill here, we'll line up a bunch of cans and milk cartons. Just go crazy. But it's super fun. It's just a lot of fun out here. We used to have a volleyball net out here and stuff to play, but you need more than 2 people for that. So, but yeah, it's pretty nice out here, except when it gets to be 200 degrees. So, but thank God we have, we put in central air, so, and got ourselves all hooked up so we can handle, living out here. Because eventually I'd like to live out here. I travel 3 hours every weekend to get here, so it's rough. But look at how beautiful. I mean, it's just absolutely gorgeous. Just absolutely beautiful. And the trails are beautiful. I like to look for rare stones. So some of the trails that we used to go on, I used to find some beautiful, beautiful stones, and I collect them. And Joshua Tree, we're about maybe an hour and a half from Joshua Tree, and they have a lot of shops down there that have, these stones that I have. So it's pretty cool. It's really, really cool. But that's the fun side over there, really, because you get to actually go to the mines. You get to go to the top, where you see the hole, and it goes down for miles and miles and miles. Obviously, the holes are covered with grates and stuff like that, but I think Joshua Tree does tours. And so they tore them up in the mines over there. Pretty cool. We don't have the 4x4 anymore. We sold it. But we did enjoy it for a few years while we were here. But it is really cool because you get to see some wildlife. A lot of wildlife here. Snakes is one of them. Scorpions is the other. We have some pictures of scorpions. The rabbits out here are massive. They're like the size of my dog. They're huge. They're just massive. So there's a lot of volcanic rock out here. Like you can see on the ground, there's just tons of volcanic rock out here. So this used to be our entrance right here, but this is a ton of soft sand. So, and then this, if you're looking at all this stuff, this is our watering system for all our plants all around the property. So then we had to kind of cover up some of the fence because the critters were getting in, and just it was getting out of control. So you always got to be, I go out every morning before I let them out when I'm here, just to make sure there's no snakes, nothing around, because that was just, first of all, a huge expense, and second of all, I almost lost her, and I don't know what I would have done if that were to happen. Yes, I would live there to get away from the city. Just would put a lot of lights up so you can see snakes. So we actually, I don't know if you can see, but our house, first of all, there's a camera on every edge, window, roof, siding, everywhere. There's a camera everywhere, on every fence. These are all lights that we have at night. All these lights light up at night, really, really bright. That's why I'm going to do a night video when it gets cooler. So all these are lights that light up all around the property. We have all kinds of lights in the front, all kinds of lights off the shed. We have lights actually on, my husband actually put some lights even on the fence itself to light up the area. So as you obviously can see that's a light. Yeah, we have this place all locked down pretty much. It's, and they're all censored. Everything is censored. Anytime a light comes on, we know, we're triggered. Um, so yeah, you have to do that out here. When we first bought this place out here, it was pretty shady. They've cleaned it up a lot in the last 5 years. There was a really shady place when we first moved here. A lot of like not good things happening around us. So immediately we started like locking down the place and, getting the place with cameras and, lights and, um, all that stuff. So there was a lot of, it was not good. So, but the feds came in, we watched it all happen and they cleaned it up. They cleaned up all this area. So it's pretty nice. It's nice now. It's nice and quiet. Um, and yeah, thank God they did that. Cause like I said, it was pretty crazy when we first moved here, but it's beautiful now. Like, someone just bought this house, this white house way over here on the side, and they're super quiet and just really chilled. It's an older couple, thank God. And then nobody else. There's really nothing else around. So, but that was one of the houses that was a pretty dangerous house. And the feds came in and cleaned up a lot of the stuff. So, and then they kind of ripped it down and rebuilt it just like we did with this one. Because our house really kind of looked, we couldn't live in it for the first 6 months. So that was, that was pretty bad. But as you can see, like on the fence, we have, these are lights that light up and our watering system. And yeah, it's pretty nice. It's really, really nice, actually. Well, what we did had to do, because our well was so, we bought this place. This house was sitting for who knows how long. So we had the well tested, and it came back with some sort of something. I forget what it was. So we ended up putting this massive like water filtration system in. And as you can see, it is ridiculously crazy. And that's just to, wash. So we can wash and do our clothes and do our laundry. But at night I have to keep my hood open and a light under the truck because these friggin' I always forget the name of these things. They're not rats. They're like squirrels, desert squirrels. And they ate the wires in my car. So I was driving home one day and my car died, and come to find out it was these little rodents ate away at all my electrical in my car. So now we have to keep the hood open. There's a lot of stuff that goes on, a lot of shitty stuff, but it's still, it's still worth it. It's still worth it. And I really do like I actually feel safer near the military. Pack rats. David says pack rats. Yeah. Yeah, we had a lot of those when we first moved in here. I know my husband was like, pretty much shooting them up, getting rid of them. And, there was a lot of them here. So we had an outhouse that was right there. Like, this land was all flat. An outhouse was here. So it looked pretty much not as bad as this house here. But at least our house had siding on it. But it had an outhouse just like that, windows just like that. That one has a water tank, so I believe, obviously, and the one behind it has a water tank. So there's no water to those. They have to have water delivered. So we have a well, which is great. And then we have the well serviced, obviously. And then we have that big water filtration. And then we got our dishes and Starlink. And so we're pretty good out here. It's pretty good. It's really good. The only problem is we're 2 hours from anything. So if an emergency were to happen, like my dog getting bit by a snake and almost dying, that's what I worry about. So yeah, when I lived across When I lived in the reservation, they used to eat the wires in our cars too. It's strange. I think it gives them like a high or something. I'm telling you, it's awful. I've heard a lot of stories like that, Cross, where a lot of people actually have talked to, because I have people who own homes like in the Hemet area and stuff, and they live on 10 acres and whatever, and one of my coworkers is like, these damn rodents ate all my electrical, and I was like, oh my god, that happened to me. It was pretty crazy. So yeah, I don't know what it is, why they like it, but we've caught them like going near the truck. So we ended up saying, you know what, the hell with this, let's keep the truck open, a light underneath, because it was super expensive to have it all fixed. Electrical, not cheap. So, so Cross, do you live like in your own home? Are you in a community? Do you have, is it deserty like this? You must have a lot of desert out there. Oh, yes, get some cats. So that was recommended that we get some cats. And we're thinking about it. We just don't know how the Frenchies will handle it. Like, I'm not sure what the Frenchies how they're going to handle that. Like, if they would, I'm sure they'd be fine with it, but I don't know, like, what they would do. I think my little girl would love it. I think my little boy he'd be trouble. But, oh, there's a lizard. There's a little lizard. That's what she chases right there. There we go. She would be going crazy right now if she saw that. But it's too hot for them. So she loves those. She's brought me some dead lizards here and there. So, but yep, I do love it here. Beautiful. Now that we have some trees starting to grow, hopefully they'll grow nice and big and provide us some shade. It's crazy because some of the properties here have tons of trees. Like, there's properties like that one over there has trees covering it everywhere. Like, it's beautiful. And they have a lot of shade, and just like, that's what I want. I want that, like, all that shade, those trees, and just, so we're trying to make that happen here. But so hopefully one day these will actually, they've gotten really big since we bought them. So they were little baby ones, so they did pretty good. And then our see that's where the rodents come from. We're always covering it up. And then they like to come in here too. Like, this is their other spot that they come out of. They come out everywhere, actually. Or they've got their places all over the place. So, but it is beautiful. We got our windows treated with this special coating for the sun. So, everything's pretty much brand new inside. We did the siding when we bought the house, new doors, windows, plumbing, electrical, roof, bathrooms, kitchens, bedrooms. So, but it was a lot of cleaning up because we had to, tear the outhouses down. And the guy who owned it before us was super old, and he had the property forever. In Indio, it's like a community, but also have land in, Morongo Reservation. It's like this, kind of like a desert rattlesnake. Road runners, pack rats, yeah, okay, yeah. I love Morongo, actually. We were looking at houses there before. And it's beautiful there, too. It's gorgeous. I mean, this whole place, Joshua Tree, is beautiful. And if you go up in the canyon in the reservation, there's actually mountain lions and bears. So it's funny you mention that, because these mountains over here have those, there's another lizard. She'd be going crazy. Have those lambs with the horns on them. I forget, David would know. Indio, it's right over the mining mountain, 15 miles straight line, I see. So those are the mining, yes, on that side, yep. Yeah, So we have on our channel, we put a ring camera out one night, and we wanted to see what kind of wildlife we would see. So we threw like a carrot out there, and we got some on my channel. I got some video of horny toad. What's that, David? A horny toad. We get some video of coyotes, and like I said, the rabbits are massive out here, and the little field mice are fighting the rabbit. It's really cool, the video that we have, just to capture, what we have. But horny toad. Yeah, I'm not sure what that is. But I believe there's, lions and bears and all that kind of crazy wildlife, which is beautiful. But that's why we have like double fences, double fences, and just, all kinds of protection. So, and like I said, we're pretty much out here with our dogs. Like, yeah, coyotes might eat the cats. Yeah. Hopefully, they wouldn't be able to jump over the fence, but who knows? I don't know. The coyotes here, like I said, on my channel, I have videos of them, and some of them are really big and some of them are really tiny. But the cool thing is that you could hear them howling, like at 7 o'clock at night. We'll come out and we'll just hear a bunch of them just howling in the distance. I just love this place. It's so peaceful. It's just really beautiful part of the world. I mean, I know, I love the ocean too. So, we have San Diego is where I used to live. I was by the ocean, and, we took them to the ocean all the time, and they loved it there. But San Diego is a dumping ground like LA now. LA is just really bad, and San Diego is getting just like LA. It's really bad. So I had to kind of move, and I moved closer to this house so that I could still go to work and, not have a long drive, because I used to drive 4 hours back home to San Diego on Sundays, and now it's only 2 hours. So, but yeah, coyotes they can be, sure, pretty vicious. Some of them look, really ratty and mangy and starving to death, the poor things. But there's enough food out here for them, believe me. A horny toad is like a frog with spikes, I think. Yes. Okay. Yeah. I don't think I've seen one of those, but we do, we have pictures of scorpions, and there's a video of a snake right on these rocks, right when I walk out my door. So as you can see, we cut down all the branches because the snakes would hide on these, inside the branches. And I don't know if she got bit there or if she got bit because we cut down these branches too. They need to be trimmed again. She likes to go over here because she knows the lizards are over here. So, but yeah, it's great. I love vacationing. Like when I have a good, 2 weeks off. It's really, really awesome. Hawks, turkey, vultures, cats wouldn't stand a chance. David, that is the truth. And we have a lot of that. We have a lot of hawks. I've seen vultures out here. Like that is definitely a true statement for sure. The cats would not, you couldn't leave them out. You'd have to be outside with them. You definitely have to be outside with them. Just like I am with the dogs. Like I'm out here with them. They don't, I don't usually let them out without, me here. So, but yeah, I'm going to do a night live show, and hopefully military will be practicing. And my mother lives in Los Angeles, downtown to be exact. It's really bad. I'm trying to get her out and come this way, but she says it's too hot. I'm telling you, you got to get her out of LA. LA is just, I can't even believe. So I'm originally from the East Coast. I'm from like the New York, Boston, area. Still have like big Italian family back there. And I came to California about 15 years ago, and it was beautiful here. Gorgeous. I used to love to go to LA. Used to love to, San Diego was gorgeous. Like I felt like I was on an island, and I cannot believe in 15 years what this place has become. Unless you get bigger dogs to be outside with the cats. Yeah, right. Which I don't plan on getting. If I get another dog, it's going to be a black Frenchie. I love the black ones. The blacks are gorgeous. The black Frenchies are so beautiful. And they have this specific gene in them that makes them a little bit more softer. There's a gene that they have, and their fur is different from a fawn. And they're really, really beautiful. So I'm in love with the black Frenchies, but yeah, back to what this state has turned into is just horrible. So, this area here is pretty much unpreserved. It's pretty preserved and nice, and it's just really, really peaceful, and I just love it. I just absolutely love it. Like I said, I hope one day I could full-time live here. But the dogs love it. So, and my husband's retired, so he lives here and then I come up on the weekends, and that's a rough situation too, but you got to do what you got to do to live, right? It's so expensive here in California. So, yeah, get your mom to move in with you guys. It is really hot though. India is it's exactly like this. So this base out here, this 29 Palms base, so this is where all the troops go before they're actually deployed to like Iraq and the Middle East, because the conditions and the landscape and the temperatures are the same exact as it is, in the Middle East. So they do a lot of the training here. And you'll see them like in these, it's crazy what I've seen, the videos I have. But that's where they train right before they deploy them, to the Middle East, because it's exactly the same terrain and temperature. So you guys could absolutely know what that's like. But yeah, India is definitely, it's probably the same temperatures here. So I know one year it got to like 129 in Death Valley. It's cool to see all three of them playing. Yeah. It is cool. Yeah, one year it was 129 in Death Valley, so it got to 127 here. And in 2019, when we first bought this place, there was a massive earthquake. I don't know if anybody remembers it, but I was sitting in the kitchen. We were building the house. We were just tearing it down and building, and I was sitting in the kitchen, and there was this earthquake, the very first one, because I'm from New England. And God, I was like, my husband was outside with a contractor, and they were in the garage, and I was in the kitchen over here, and it felt like my whole entire kitchen was the floor was just gonna open. So I ran out. I'm like, oh my God, did you guys feel the earthquake? And they thinking I'm crazy. And so the contractor gets in his truck and turns on his truck, and there's the news story. There's a story on the radio, 5.7 or whatever earthquake, or 7.2 or something like that, just hit, it was up somewhere near Death Valley actually. And I felt it here. So I was like, I told you. Have you felt any major earthquakes, Cross? You must have. I don't know how. Are you a native of California? Because it's so that was the first major one. I did feel a couple in San Diego, but they weren't as big as that one. That one went on for like 15, 20 seconds. It was crazy. And San Diego, we've had a few. I actually had one recently when I was at work. I have a video of that on my channel. That was pretty crazy. Everything started falling off the walls. And yeah, it was pretty crazy. So, but yeah, I'm not into the whole, yes, they get pretty intense. Yeah. I'm not used. That's one thing I'm not used to, is that. So, but like I said, it is. You can see the sky is all like muggy. It's gonna be a hot one today. It's gonna be a really, really hot one today. Well, I'm gonna say goodbye, everyone. Thanks for joining the chat. I'm here every Sunday morning. Saturdays I do my Frenchie show. So if anybody got to Frenchie, you want to join the show on Saturdays, I'd love to see you there. And everybody enjoy the rest of today. Have a great day. Bye, guys. Is that we are in the Mojave Desert in California, about 3 hours from Vegas, and about 4 hours from San Diego. But we're in the middle of the burning hot desert. But if you know where the 29 Palms military base is, that is actually that right there behind those mountains, all behind these mountains here. So we get to see like their helicopter practices and their, how far from Oregon? Oh God, long ways, long ways. Drivable, but a long ways. Are you in Oregon, Vic? Because it's nice out there. It's gorgeous there too, mountainous and beautiful, and it's cold there though, I think. So, yes, I am. Okay. Yeah, Oregon is a beautiful place. I've driven through, but don't know really much about the landscape of Oregon, but only what I've seen when I've driven through. So, but the mountains are beautiful there. I want to ride my side by side. Yes, we do. We had one. We used to do so. I don't know if you can see. I'm gonna go this side. These are all the trails, and we had one, and we did all these trails. I'll take you onto this side. There's a bunch of amazing trails. Actually, on that side over there, on this side of the mountain, there's a bunch of trails, and you can go see all the old mining where they used to mine for gold, all on those trails on the mountains on this side. So there's a bunch of amazing trails way up in the mountains, and you can actually check out all the mines. Look up the Tunnel Falls. Look up the Tunnel Falls. You should hike it. It's beautiful. I can imagine. Yeah, there is a lot of hiking trails here too. I have a video on my channel about some of the trails that are here. And hi, good morning, Ray, sweetheart. Nice to meet you. About all the trails in Joshua Tree. There's so many trails, but I don't know if you can see on this mountain over here coming up. There's a bunch of trails on that mountain, but you can only go so far with the side-by-side because the government owns most of this land, so you can only go so far. And that's why we love it here, is because no one else can build around us. No one else can build anywhere over here. We're the last house, which is really nice. Good morning, Dr. Sweetheart, or Dre. Dre. So yeah, it's pretty nice. And then at times we get to see all the military practices, usually right there between those mountains where they practice. And they do practice on this side too. I have some videos on my channel, some shorts of military practices. And California, yes. Yeah, Dre, we're in, I was saying earlier, we're about 3 hours from Vegas and about 4 hours from San Diego. So we're in the tip of the Mojave. So, and I'm out here with my two beautiful loves of my life right here. There's one. Mewing cat. We're in the Mojave Desert in California. There's my other baby. And we're just enjoying our morning fire. And we can check out over here because this is really nice. get on the quad and show us around. So that's one thing. I don't drive it. My husband does. So I'm petrified of it, but you should see me. I'm all like, got my helmet on, my glasses on. But that would be a good live show. So far, we own about 5 acres. So our land goes pretty much to the telephone poles. I don't know roughly what we have fenced in. I think it's about 1 acre, an acre and a half maybe. But yeah, then we own all the way. So we used to drive in when we bought the house. The entrance or the gate to get in, the driveway was here. So this was our driveway, but because the sand was so soft, we kept getting stuck, and you can kind of, I don't know if you can kind of see, but here, the sand was so soft. So we had to reroute. We had some guys come in and make us a new road. And so now our entrance is on the side. And so our road basically to come in, I thought it's Monday because in my area it's 10 p.m. Oh, who's we? Oh, my husband and I, and my 2 dogs, Mr. Hodor and Miss Bluesy, or Dupers and Mr. Buddy. But this is our new volunteer food bank. That's what you do? Volunteer food bank? It's 7:45. Thank you, JK. Good morning. Morning, everyone. So it's actually bearable out here. So we planted all these trees hoping someday we'll get some shade on the property. So let's see. When we originally bought this property, it was desolate. It didn't have, anything on it. It was pretty much, I'll show you the house right now. It's over. Switch it. So our house was like really beat up. Wasn't livable. How much it costs? It's expensive. What a damn. Who would buy this desert? You bought it. We bought 5 acres, yes. And when we bought it, our house was not as bad as this, but it did have an outhouse on the property. So we basically bought the property because we knew no one else could build around us. Hi, Catherine. Good morning. Nice to see you again. Thanks for coming yesterday to my live. We knew that no one else could build on the land. We have our own water source. And when we bought it extremely. Good morning, Philip. Good morning. Extremely cheap. We tore it down, and the whole inside is brand new. Everything's brand new bathroom, bedrooms, kitchens, floors, electrical, plumbing. We actually had to put in a huge water filtration system, which is insanely crazy because the well water, obviously you don't want to be drinking it. And at the time when we bought the house, we couldn't even like bathe in it or wash our dishes. So we had to put this amazing water filtration system in. And you could see it's a pretty crazy filtration system. So at least now we can, it seems like a desert in Saudi Arabia. Very horrible. Is this the land designated for a prison? So it's funny you say that because this military base here, this is where they go to train people that are stationed or getting deployed to Iraq. So this military base has the same landscape, the same terrain, the same temperatures, the same everything as Iran, Iraq. So this is where they go to before they get deployed. How many acres? I have 5. So my land goes out pretty much to that telephone pole out there, right to this telephone pole here. So this roadway is like an easement that we share. And then it goes out to that telephone pole there. It's pretty beautiful. What's wrong with you, Tiger? It is. It's very beautiful. Jose, is this native land? No, it actually is not. There is an Indian tribe though further on that side, on the side that I'm pointing to now, and there is a casino in 29 Palms that they have. So, and their land is protected. You cannot. There's nothing on their land. So, but this is government land here. Actually, we're not even considered part of a town. Our town is really called Wonder Valley, but because it's not on the map, we're considered part of 29 Palms. So it's really interesting, but looks like a New Mexico. Don't talk like that, Catherine. Thank you. Hello. Hi. Good morning. I wouldn't buy this place for free. Yeah, well, a lot of people feel that way. A lot of people do feel that way. Some people don't like it, some people don't like this type of place, but I needed a place to go to escape the madness of the world in the city. So I work in the city, so I travel 3 hours back to the city to work during the week. My husband, lives here, but it's nice because I get to. Good morning, Greta. Good morning, everyone. Is this Disneyland? So I get to. Yesterday I was in my hot tub because it was nice and cool. So I was chilling in this. It gets pretty windy out here, so we have to. Everything is sandbag. You can see my bikini under from yesterday, but we really have it for our animals. So we had a really tiny apartment, and it wasn't fair to them. So now they have all this land and they love it. Unfortunately, my little one got bit by a rattle, the most dangerous one, actually, the most deadly, a few months ago. I have a video of that too. Hi, little girl. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, you're so beautiful. So that was pretty scary. We're way out here. So there he goes. So we're 2 hours from anything. So it was pretty scary for her. And for me, it was a really rough experience. But I have a video on my channel about that. And what I had to go through, how much it cost, and her recovery, and just it was pretty bad because I was 2 hours away from the nearest hospital, and it was messed up. She was not doing good. Yeah, there was nothing I could do. I was like trying to get her there as fast as I could, and she was pretty much, dying in the car seat, in the car passenger seat. She was struggling to breathe, and it was a bad experience. So, and then I later found out from the vet that they said it was a green Mojave, I believe, or Mojave rattler, which is one of the deadliest figures, right? So, so now we pretty much kind of like cut down all the bushes, and I believe this is where she got bit, is over here, because she likes to chase lizards. And the lizards have all their homes underneath here, and she's brought me back a few dead lizards. So yeah, it's pretty crazy. But I think this is where the rattler was, and it somehow got over here underneath here. So we boarded everything up. This is stuff that we tore out of the house that we're eventually going to burn. But yeah, at least the dog is better. Oh, it was Uncle Artie's Bar and Grill of the stupidity. One reason why I don't live in the desert. You know what? We've lived here for a while, and that is the first incident that we have had. We have scorpions. We've seen I mean, we have all kinds of pictures of scorpions and tarantulas, and they don't really come near the house, but this one here she's very curious about everything. So my other guy, he is lazy. He doesn't care. He's pretty chill. But she gets into trouble a lot. So, but we really haven't seen anything, come to the house. Oh, well, I shouldn't say that. I have a video of a snake that was right in front of, right there on this side of the house, right below that window. So, and a tarantula. Some dogs have instinctive fear of snakes and some don't. Right, exactly. Yeah, she's not afraid of anything, which is why I come out when I'm here, we come out every morning. We check the property. We cut down like all the bush that she can get into. Like, this is one of our favorite places to go, is this one right here. And so we kind of cleaned it up because it was really full. It needs to be done again. But these were all full. We cut them all down because this is where actually she finds a lot of the lizards. Yeah, so but it's still a beautiful place. It's gorgeous. The best months are probably October through January, February. Those are like the most beautiful. We get some snow. There's a huge mountain way in the distance. I don't know if everybody can see that, but that's one of the biggest ski places, and you can see some of the trails on those mountains there. So yeah, so when we bought the place, it had an outhouse over here, and then we just replaced all new windows, doors, electrical, plumbing, everything. We replaced the siding, did the roof, have a little shed for a washer dryer, but there's our well for our water, and it's nice. You probably have coach whips out there, mostly lizard eaters. Beautiful. There's so many different species of snakes out here. I couldn't believe when I was doing research for the video I did on her. I just could not believe how many different. How do you get water? We have a well. That's our well. And then we had to put in a water filtration system, a massive water filtration system, because at the time, yes, those are poly verde trees. At the time, we could not even wash our dishes or take a shower. So we put in this massive water filtration, and now we don't drink it. We still don't drink the water. Hey, Catherine, it's going good. How are you, hon? Yeah, we still don't drink the water. So all our water we buy, we purchase, but it's really beautiful out here. It's just, mesquite and polyverde. JK, he knows, he's a regular. He knows it all. So yeah, we put these trees hoping, what's wrong with the water? Why can't you drink it? I think, if I can remember back, I think it was there was too many minerals in it, I guess, or I'm not sure what the whole thing is, but we had the town come out and test the water, the well water, and that's when it came back with something was in it that we needed to, we couldn't drink it. So then we put the water filtration system in, and then we were like, no, we're still not going to drink it. So, hey, Bing. Nice. Honey mesquite is another good tree to have around you if you have the water. Yeah, so we have all kinds of water. If you can see these, because we're trying to grow, so you can see the little water tube. And we have that water tube going to you can see it, the tube on the ground going out everywhere. So all our trees out here, Morningtown, minerals bad for kidneys. Oh, okay. Mining town. That's right. Because it was a mining town. How come everybody else drinks the water out of the well? Because they're brave. I mean, you could drink it. You could, but I definitely don't want to get sick. So I don't want to chance it. I just don't want to chance it. So anyway, we put all this water you can see all the water tubes that are going to all our plants all the way around the property. It depends where the well is and the depth of the well. Okay, yeah. I know for sure that we could actually smell, like it smelled really bad. I don't know if it was the pipes or what, but when we first bought the house, it was like rotten eggs. It was terrible. It was awful. What state is this? Hey, King. This is California. So we're right in the heart of, we're not Death Valley, Mojave, but we are considered Mojave Desert. I don't know if you're familiar with Joshua Tree National State Park, but we're an hour and a half from there. So, and we're about 3 hours from Vegas. Being ICP testing necessary for sure. Yeah, I think that's what it was. We did have it tested like completely, because this place, like I said, was in shambles. It was not. We couldn't live in it. Like the first 6 months, my river spot is Cibola. I'm not familiar with that. What is the smoke? Oh, we burning. So obviously we don't have trash service either. So we have to burn our trash. So that's what we do. Usually at night. Is my little girl. We usually do it at night, but the winds have been extremely, extremely bad. Like extremely bad. So we do it now in the morning. It's nice to have it at night. Does everybody remember this one in the Party in the USA? Blythe. Do y'all dig? Yes, we did dig this area because the wind was so bad that anytime we would go out, we'd get blown away. So we had some construction guys come in and dig this hole for us, and it's nice because it does protect us when we're out here, just so we can we do a lot of target practice out here. So I'll show you some of our targets that we have. So, which is nice, which is the other fun thing. We get to, it's pretty free out here. Not a lot of people around, but you do hear that all day long is target practice. So this is one of our targets that we did. We did pretty good. Not too bad. We got a couple. I did a couple here. And then we have another one over here. We set up all kinds of stuff, Coke cans and, cans to shoot at. This is our other target that we get. We hit that many times. This thing is pretty much. But yeah, we dug it, and it helps, when you're out here and it's windy and you want to just hang out at night. So, but Hi, little girl. He's hiding in the shade over there. He's chilling in the shade. So, and then we had a bunch of wood delivered, and yeah, I love it here. It's really awesome. I have a hobby that I like to search for stones, so I go out and I look. I will keep you alive in my basement, living off dripping of the. I will keep you alive in my basement, living off the drippings off the wall. Interesting. Please. No, thank you. How far are your closest neighbors? Okay. So probably, let's go check that out. How are you, Dr. Sweetheart? I'm good. Today I'm good. I'm doing good. Our closest neighbor really is, one of them is down the street over here, and they own a dog kennel. So you hear all their little puppies all the time, which is not too bad. The noise isn't too bad here. We've got our Starlink and our satellites, and so that's our closest neighbor on that side. And then that's our closest neighbor over there on that side. So pretty far. And then this property has been abandoned for such a long time. I go over there all the time. Kind of like a haunted, reminds me of a haunted place. So, and then we've got some, we never see cars driving or anything. So when we do, we're like, oh, someone's driving by. It's a telephone people. I don't know what they're doing out here so early, but anyway, those are our closest neighbors, and nobody really is in those homes. I think they're vacation homes for most of them, because we don't see anybody in those homes ever. But I know this green building, or the green fence, they have a kennel, so they live there. And then that White House way over there, they just bought that, so I know they live there. It looks like they're doing some sort of building or something over there. And then that's it. And then on this side, we won't have any neighbors at all, really. And like I said, it's all government land, so you really can't build anything. So it's nice. That's one of the reasons. What are those plants you're growing? These, I forget what they're called. It's on the tip of my tongue too. Got this freaking bee flying around me. I know one of my listeners out there knows what it is. They're beautiful though. They have these beautiful white flowers on them. Oh, sorry guys. Yeah, they're I forget the name of them. So, but they're gorgeous. So we planted a bunch of them. Yeah, I forget the name, but you can see some of the flowers. Sometimes in the spring, they're beautiful. In the spring, they're just absolutely beautiful. So they have these gorgeous white flowers, and they bloom, and they're just absolutely beautiful. Gosh, I wish I could remember the name. It's on the tip of my tongue. I forget. Maybe someone will notice what they are and let me know. What purpose do they serve besides use up the water? Hopefully they're going to grow big enough. I think those grow really large, and they'll provide a lot of shade. That's why we did the trees. None of this was here. None of these trees were here. Nothing was here. Come here, dupers. Come over here, dupes. Come on, little one. So we're hoping to get some shade on the property at some point. And besides, they're beautiful to look at. So, but we have a schedule for the watering system. So here's part of the lines that go to the water and the well. But we do have a watering scheduling system, so we don't you know, they're on a system. So oleander, that's what they are. Oleanders. Yes. Bye, Catherine. Have a good day. Queen, sweet princess lady. Oleanders, yes, that's what they're beautiful. Actually, they're very, very beautiful trees. I love them because they're absolutely gorgeous in the summer. Well, in the spring, actually. They just started, like, you know, the flowers just started to go away, but there's some that are still, you know, they flower here and there. So let's see, how far are those mountains if you want to go there? So you cannot, because that's military land, you are not allowed to go near those mountains at all. There's a sign past that telephone pole. So that telephone pole, there's a road behind it, and after that road is all military. So they do their practices right out there. So you're not allowed to go near those mountains at all whatsoever. And at night, you'll be able to see all the lookout, like they have like satellite lookout towers at the top. So at the top of all these mountains, they absolutely monitor everything. So all these mountains at the top, and at night you can see the lights on the towers. So you're not allowed to go anywhere near that. So the oleanders, they condition the soil drought resistance and animals won't eat them. There you go. There you go. So you can go, like I said, that mountain there is all trails. So you can go to the road after the telephone pole, and then that road, if you follow it all the way down that way, will lead you to those trails in the mountains up there. But as far as these mountains back here, no, you cannot. You can't. And they go all the way down. And at the very end, way down there, it does stop, and then you could do some trails over there. But most of the trails are on this side of this side of our house, and that's where all the gold mining trails are. Like they're really, really cool trails, and you can see all the mines. And we went there. We took our 4x4 and we went up there for a couple of days, and it's crazy. Those mines are insane. They go down for miles and miles, and just insane. What would you want to condition the soil? What are you using the soil for? They're just, I guess, better environmentally good for here. And they're really pretty trees. So we're not using the soil for anything, but it's just, I think, better. They're able to grow out here in this heat. It gets to be like 127. Our high was 127. So a couple years ago in Death Valley, the high, I believe, was 129, and then the high here was 127. So it's been pretty bad with the weather, the heat. So we come out super early in the morning, and then we go in around 10 a.m. It starts to heat up, 100, 101, and then by 4 o'clock it's about 115, and then by 6 o'clock it's about 110, and then by 8 o'clock it's about 105, and by midnight it holds till midnight. Like 105 holds to midnight, and then it starts to cool down. But lately it has been like really. Yesterday was in the lowest. It's like 75 when I first came out. Today is like 75. So it's been real nice. It's actually been like a nice time to come out in the morning with them. So I'll probably lounge out for a little bit today because it's bearable. But yeah, it's the better soil condition, the more variety of plants can be added. Coverage keeps the house area cool. Oh, this guy, I knew he would know. He's a regular, and he got to be some sort of He's great with plants because he knows a lot about this. The mesquite trees and nitrogen to the soil. So the better the soil condition, the more variety of plants can be added. Coverage keeps the house area cool. The mesquite trees add nitrogen to the soil. Thank you so much for that. I am not really much of a gardener. So that's unless she's growing vegetables to eat, there's no purpose of having good soil. Oh, yeah, the plants do. We have, yes. So we never had birds here ever, ever in the whole time we've owned this property until we put these trees in. And now we have birds coming to our little, we put a water bath for them. And it is amazing, the birds, the wildlife that we have. It's beautiful. And they eat the pests. Yes. Yeah, you need trees to keep the house cool for sure. Yeah, it's like blazing hot out here. So, and now we have gorgeous birds. I mean, I have some pictures of beautiful birds I've never seen before in my life. So it's brings the wildlife. It's beautiful. We have some crazy wildlife out here too, like coyotes. We have some videos on the channel about the coyotes, and we put a Ring camera out one night, and we videoed overnight some wild animals, and the rabbits are massive. They're like the size of her. They're like the size of her. Her food scraps can give the soil nitrogen. It's not hard to get nitrogen. Food scraps bring coyotes and smell. Yeah, so we do have the coyotes, and that's another thing that we're very cautious of, and thank God we have the fence. And we've had to put up, like, on the fences, like some of the fence at the bottom, we could see something has tried to dig their way through. Oh, sorry guys. Yeah, something has tried to dig its way through. So we have had to put these up, like rocks here and there. My go-to is acting crazy again. I mean, my GoPro. Yeah, so we've had to do, that stuff. And we've had to do a lot of stuff, actually. Wait, excellent. What to die in desert is to leave food out. Want to die in the desert is to leave food out. She has a fence plus dogs for coyotes anyway. Yes, yeah, these dogs, they're pretty good. They're actually pretty good. But the coyotes, yeah, they're definitely, like I said, I have video, and then we have something that we keep covering up this hole, and I know it's like those little squirrel, I forget what they call them. They call them squirrel something. They're desert little squirrels. Not really familiar with all the wildlife either out here. I just come to relax. Come to chill, have campfires, and coyotes can be about 80 pounds. They can jump that fence and eat those dogs in 2 seconds. Yeah, they could. You're right, JK. They probably could, but we're out here with them a lot. Like, I don't really let them come out here unless I am with them because of what happened with her, with the snake. Prairie dogs, that's what they are, prairie dogs. So they have their little holes everywhere, and we keep trying to bury them, but you need more water, huh? We have to tell the mister, come get you more water, huh? Yeah, we this cactus over here we planted maybe I don't know, back in March, and it was one little tiny little thing. One piece. And this thing is like, we had no idea it was gonna it was gonna do that. So never seen a coyote jump a fence. My thing is getting hot, so it's not behaving correctly. Oh, it changed the setting on me. Sorry guys. Um, they can. I mean, I don't doubt that they wouldn't. I don't doubt that the coyotes would not come and jump the fence, but we, like I said, we we target practice, so obviously we have stuff to protect ourselves with. So, and I don't usually go out without being with them, because my little girl is, I love you. Oh, you are so beautiful. Look at that face. Look at how cute. You are the best. And she's the one that is actually the lizard killer. She's the lizard killer. Um, she will bring in the lizards and just yeah, she's just, thank you so much. Yeah, she loves lizards, and I was horrified when she brought them to me. Um, they were pretty, I felt bad. I don't like them, but I felt really bad that she had, pretty much, she had, killed them. So, picture of him. He's more the lazy one. How much did it cost to build the house? Luckily, we got in with a bunch of good guys. We had some architects come down and, draw us some plans and what we wanted to do with the place, because, like I said, it looked like that house over there almost, except it had siding in it. And so we did that, and that was way out of our price range on what, the drawings they did and what they wanted. So my husband actually did the floor plan, and he did most of meeting with the contractors and stuff like that. So actually I did a lot of it. But it wasn't cheap, I'll tell you that. We did buy the land very inexpensive many years ago. But again, the house was not livable. We could not live in it until we at least had the well taken care of. The land, the outhouse had to be gone. We needed a bathroom, plumbing, electrical. So for the first 6 months, we actually lived in a hotel down the road. And then we came here every day and, just met with the contractors, and they came in, and so we have everything brand new. We customized everything to our liking. So everything's customized, the whole kitchen, the whole, the bathroom, the bedrooms, everything was customized to how we wanted it. So our kitchen is absolutely beautiful. It's amazing. We have a nice living area. It's beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous. A lot of the houses out here are old, and and there are some Airbnbs. I don't know if you can see way down there, but there's a lot of Airbnbs down there. And then most of the stuff over here, like way down there, are Airbnbs. Not a lot of people can physically live out here. So, because of, extreme weather, and it's rough. It's not, the winds, you'll see, if you go to the channel, you'll see one of my videos. We get major sandstorms. I mean, uncontrollably major sandstorms. So that's why, hence all the sandbags everywhere to hold everything in place. So yeah, it's brutal. It is brutal. It's a rough place to live, and there are no services out here. So that's the other thing. No ambulance, no fire, no police. We're 2 hours, an hour and a half from town. So that's the other thing that's kind of, it's pretty much, it is a vacation home, really. But I would live here if I could. Like I said, I work in the city, so I travel on the weekends. But we have this house, there's cameras on every corner, every edge, every telephone pole. We have cameras everywhere on this house. And, my husband does live here with the dog. So glad ain't no HOA. Right? I saw something on YouTube yesterday about the HOA King. Oh my God. Because we were thinking about buying a house and it had an HOA, but it had a cheaper HOA. And now that cheap HOA is like $300, $400, $500, $600, $700 a month for the HOAs. So yeah, there's no HOA out here, but I'm waiting for something to happen. I mean, it's just too good to be true out here. The taxes aren't too bad out here. We don't pay really, really high taxes out here. I mean, it's enough because California is expensive to begin with. The food costs are ridiculous. I think I had something on my channel where I had a picture. I went to a gas station and the gas was $7.29 a gallon. I had to get a picture of it. Everything in California is expensive. Shacks out here are $250,000. How far is the closest grocery store? It's about 50, 60 miles maybe. So an hour and 15 minutes, about an hour. And that is our Stater Brothers. And then if you go another 20 minutes, we have a Walmart. So we, when we go into town, it's, once in a while, and we pick up for, supplies to last us. But again, I travel back and forth every weekend. So whatever is needed, I bring. I work 3 hours from here. So I bring whatever is needed. And the only issue is if there's an emergency, we're screwed because we don't have, like I said, we don't have services and nothing is, they're working still over there. They're doing something. They're doing something early in the morning. Yeah, so we don't have services out here, which is, kind of scary. But fortunately, we're still on the younger age. So, but with the rattlesnake bite with her, she was, like I said, dying as I was taking her. So that's not good. That's one thing I do fear is that. So, it's kind of scary. Hi, beautiful. Where's the other one? Where is the other one? Where is he? I'm surprised, California, unless you bring your trash as much as they want. So, like I said, that's why we have a fire. So we burn all our trash. And yeah, we have to burn the trash. We don't have, though you can pay for a service, they'll come and pick up. You can have one of those like green big, trash bins outside the front of your house, but we don't want that because it makes the house look nasty. So I'm surprised California lets you burn your trash as much as they go green. Yeah, so we only burn like the paper. Everything else, like I take back and I have to do the recycling. So I take all the stuff and recycle it. I take it back with me to the city and I throw it in my recycle because we can't burn any plastic or anything like that out here. So it's a lot of work. It is a lot of work, but you got to follow the rules. And, you can get in big trouble for that. So So I do take, any plastic or anything like that. We definitely do not burn that. It's not good anyway to smell because the dogs are around it all the time when we're doing the fires. So I guess you could say we burn the plastic bags, but that's about it. That's about it. How will they know if you're burning plastic? They probably don't. They probably wouldn't. But I mean, I just don't want to. I don't try. I don't want to. This thing. It keeps switching modes. It's getting hot. I just don't want to. I don't trust, the city or the government or anything like that. So I just make sure that, you know, I'm following the rules and doing what I'm supposed to be doing. Yeah, my mode keeps resetting on this. Yeah, I just do what I should be doing. So I don't want to, they can make up anything they want. So I make sure. How long have you lived out there? Crazy story. So we bought the house in 2019. We tore it down, rebuilt it. Took us about a year. Lived in it till 2022, I think it was. Sold it, and then just rebought it back in 2024. So plastic stinks, not worth burning. Right, exactly. Yeah, we sold it and made a profit, and then regretted selling it because we went back to our little apartment in the city in San Diego. And we were really even though we made, a little profit off it, it was still, we missed it. We just missed it. So luckily the realtor that was selling it called us and said, "Hey, your house is back up for sale. Are you guys interested?" And we're like, "Yeah, we want it back." So that's how that happened. So we bought it back in 24 for a little bit more, obviously. We still maintained a profit, but so we've been here since 2024, so a year now, a little over a year. But we plan on holding on to it now forever. It'll be. I don't plan on selling it again. So unless something really, really bad. And California is not going in the right direction anyway, so who knows what can happen. But, the house is dear to us because we pretty much built it ourselves. A lot of the work was done, ourselves. So it's it has sentimental value to it. So it's precious to us. So. But we did central AC. So we did do all the, what do you call it? Mini splits in the house. So we have central AC. It's our AC unit there. And I'm usually chilling on the couch here and in the hot tub here and chilling on the couch and in the hot tub. But when we sold the house, this picture window wasn't there. So the people that bought it put that window in, which was an extra window we were keeping just in case one of ours, got broke or whatever. But all the windows are specially treated. We went all out when we did this house. So, but it was nice. They did some improvements themselves, the people that bought it. And when we bought it back, it was, they had done a couple of really nice things to it. So they put this whole front area in. This wasn't there before. So it ended up being, pretty. And then we ended up doing the trees and all that stuff. So, but it's beautiful. I love it here. I want to thank everyone for joining. I'm going to head on out and catch some sun while I can. And hopefully I do this every Sunday. So hopefully I'll see you guys next Sunday if you want to join again. Everybody have a great Sunday, and I hope to see you again. Take care, everyone. Oh, thank you. I want to see where this one is. Oh, she's just chilling. I love her. Oh, look at her go. Oh, it's finally like 80 degrees out instead of 100 this morning. So figured I'd get out here while we can enjoy it. How's the weather in Arizona? I'm sure it's the same. Yeah, yeah. It's been brutal. But look at him go. I love watching him. Uh, she's drinking her little food. Yeah, it's still way too hot. It's been like really hot. Oh, oh, it was 107 yesterday here. So yeah, it's been brutal. But so that's why we try to get out here. It's like I don't know, 7:15, 7:30 this right now. And so we stay out for a couple hours and then we go inside. Yeah, we'll stay outside until yeah, right, exactly. That's what I do. So I just chill out here in my chair for a little bit, get a little bit of sun while I can stand it, and uh, then head in. But it's just so beautiful out here. I just love it. And he's heating up already. uh, she just sits there and in this shade. I know you have to sit in the shade, don't you? Huh? 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 I know it's hot. Where's your little ball? You like to play with your little ball. Where's your little ball? Huh, cutie pie? Oh, you're so cute. Look at how cute you is. Oh, I gotta stay out with them because the heat has brought a ton of coyotes. Yeah, we have a ton of coyotes here too. There's like a lot of them. Thank God we have the fence, but we've had to like put. I'll show you because some of our fence has gaps in it. So we've had to like put. I forgot to switch my Wi-Fi actually. So we had to put these like stones and stuff to protect them. But we got some rain last night, so the mosquitoes. Ugh, freaking mosquito. That's one thing we don't have out here, thank God. Yeah, not good. Those things are. I used to live in New England and. I friggin' hated. I hated it. It was just bad. Always getting mosquito bites and the ticks. That was the other thing. Yeah, we have a fence. Oh, but found out the coyotes have been coming at night. Yeah, those friggin' coyotes. The wild ones are really vicious too. Like they're just these. Which is nice because they start at 6 in the morning and the bombs go off and shake my house and it's pretty crazy. So it was nice not to have that wake me up this morning. So, but it's pretty cool to see. But these guys, we had to get him out. Like he loves a fire. We could have a fire every night, but we haven't been able to because it's been so hot, blazing hot. Oh, you're close to the base too? Okay. Yeah, I'm right. The base is actually right behind these mountains here. Show you a little bit. So that's where they practice. I hear them practice shooting. Yeah, we do too. It's pretty cool because then when we go to do our target practice, nobody knows it's us. So this is everybody thinks it's the military, although that's all you hear is everybody target practicing out here. But these are our targets. Uh, so we got one here. We did pretty good the other day on that. And then we have another one way over there. So, but yeah, they practice out there, and it's the good thing is they're done by like 9 o'clock. So it's nice. I go back in and take a nap. They practice shoot all day and night. It's a good way to get some targets. Yeah, right. That's what we do. Although that's, like I said, that's all you hear out here is like people just target practicing. So you never know if it's the military or your neighbor. But it's still pretty nice out here. I love it. But it does get super, super hot. Oh. This guy, I love my babies. I just love to come out here with them. I just love them. They make me so happy. And I know yours do too. You have so many. How many do you have now? You have like 7 or 8? I saw a bunch of them. Yes, don't they bring you so much happiness? Like they just bring you so much happiness. 9, holy moly. So we kind of like have this little hole that we dug so that, sometimes the winds out here are brutal. So we have to go, like, I don't know if you can see, but it's kind of like a ledge. So down here, it prevents the winds from like blowing us away. Here he comes. Come on, Mr. Buddy. What you gonna do? What you gonna do, huh? What you gonna do? Hi, little girl. Well, hi. Hello. Thank you. Thank you for your kisses and hugs. Thank you. It was hard at first. RJ is on his way digging us a trench. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Oh, the fire's smoking. It looks like it's going out. Oh, he's only 5 months. He looked like a baby. One of them looked like a baby. I don't know which one it was, but yeah. Oh, no. They're a lot of work when they're babies too. They look like they're all the same breed. Are they all the same? Is that they look like, what do you call it? Wolf and Snort would know what type of dogs. Are they all different breeds, Chris? The pups are 5 months, but they stay super small. Yeah. They're not Jack Russells, no, because those look different. Are they mixes? I think they might be mixes of something. Yeah, they are super small. But the videos are so cute of them. They look so lovable, and oh, I just want to kiss them. Terrier, that's what it was. Yes. Yeah, and Chihuahua. Yes, okay. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. Good doggies. Very good doggies. Oh, she's chilling. She's chilling in the shade. Like, I'm done. Yeah, the fire doesn't usually smoke up like this, so something's going out. Layla is mini Doberman and Chihuahua. Okay. No. That's awesome. We could have a bunch out here. Blackie is black lab. Okay, and Chihuahua. I thought I saw lab. A little bit of lab. Oh, the wind is starting to pick up. I'm gonna start hearing it now. That's the only thing I hate. It's like you can't hear me talk when the wind starts to pick up. Sadie is a pug and Chihuahua. Oh, you got all kinds of mixes. Lots of pug Chihuahuas. I love Chihuahuas though. I have a good friend that has a Chihuahua and it's the cutest little thing. Oh my goodness. Just love it. All us dog lovers. Yeah, right. Wolf and Snort. How do you get a block? I'm not going to be able to do anything with that. But yeah, the wind will pick up soon. Uh, oh, little one, how are you doing, little one? Mr. Buddy, it's all smoky. Huh? Huh? Oh, wow, it's super bright. Like I'm gonna turn this and you'll see how bright. It is super bright. I can't even have my eyes. Oh my god. I need some sunglasses. All right, let's turn it back. Oh, they'll drink that whole thing of water. Where did she go? Oh, she's in the, look at her. Oh, I know it's hot, huh? It's so hot. Huh? Huh, little one. It's so hot. We'll go in a little while. Thank God I have air conditioning. Thank God we got AC in there. Because when we first got this place, we didn't have AC. It was brutal, freaking brutal. But oh, he went up there. Let's see. And then all my stones everywhere. I collect stones and do all kinds of stuff. See what we got up here. I forgot to switch my Wi-Fi. I hope it doesn't cut out. I always forget doing that. Aw. Aw, buddy. See where the little one's coming up now. Yep. So the fire should not be smoky. Hi, little one. You're going to join us over here in the shade for a little bit? Oh, much better. Oh, my God. So much better, huh? Huh? Oh, I love you. I do. You're such a good boy. Rex is fasten the interior. How do you remember all the names? Because you love them, that's why. How can you not? It's too funny. I got my trusty old Powerade that I drink in the morning after my coffee. I remember Rex. Oh, what from Snow? You what? Yeah. She's got some cute. We got a lot of followers, Chris. I also got blood work on them. Oh, did you? Was there something wrong? Hey, Catherine. Hi. Welcome. How's it going? How was your week? Oh, let's see. Where did she go? She usually gets in trouble. Yes, Wolf. Good. But I'm glad you had a good week. I had a really hellish week at work, but all right, let's see if she's getting herself in trouble because this is where she got bit by that freaking rattlesnake was over here, and here she is. I just watching you, okay? Because you get yourself in trouble. You's the one. It just wants to flip. My week was crazy. It was very busy. Very busy. Work is nuts. I think she wants to go in. Or she's hunting. You want to go in, bub? Let's see. I'll let you in. You want to go in? Go in if you want. I'm gonna stay out for a little while. Hi, hello everyone. I am from. I'm I'm Italian, so I'm originally family's from Sicily, but the East Coast, New York, Boston. Live in California now, but uh, yeah, born and raised in Boston. So moved out to California, I don't know, 15, 16 years ago for work. So, and then found a little retreat to get away in the desert on the weekends. So I've got 5 acres out here in the desert, and it's nice because no one can build around us. I don't know if anybody can see it's all government land, so no one can build. So we have no neighbors. Yay! You like the desert? It's pretty cool out here. It's pretty desolate. Oh, yeah, right? I know. It is very similar. Very similar to Tuscan. Yeah. Yeah. It's hot. Is like Arizona. It should be. I mean, it's pretty. We're at the like the beginning of the Mojave, so it's not. It's not Death Valley, Mojave. It is close. So, yeah, it's pretty cool because it's so quiet. No one else around. Yeah, that's the one thing. That's why I come out here. I work in the city, so I come out here on the weekends, and it's nice. The mountains look like Catalina. Oh, you've been to Catalina? Yeah, I've been once. It's beautiful there too. Oh, here we go again with this. All right. I don't know how this is working, but I can't get it to, let's see, maybe if I change the mode, I can't get it to flip around. So I'll do this till I get it to flip. I'd rather use just a stick. I don't know how to use this thing. Oh, God. All right, let's flip it this way. See if it holds. Oh, it's doing something. There we go. Nope. Sorry, guys. I can't get it to lock. Anyway. By the way, sending love from, the Philippines. Okay. Yeah, no, I have a husband. So, yeah, you can't be out here alone. It was dangerous at one time when we first bought this place. It was not good, but we locked this place down. There's like cameras on every corner. Like you could see all the cameras we put in, and it was a shack when we bought it. So we left we replaced the siding, all new windows, tore the inside out, and rebuilt it. And now it's a nice little home. My drink. Thanks. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know how to work this. Can you just walk it in that spot? It moves though. there he goes. Uh, yeah, the fire's almost out. Oh, it's nice in the shade though over here. It's really nice in the shade. Like with the breeze. Oh my God. What's the weather in the Philippines? Yeah, it's probably perfect there, 24/7. uh, where did my little girl go? Miss Dupers. Where's the door? There she is. Oh, there she is. She's chasing the lizards. She loves to chase the lizards. You need to drink a lot of water because it's hot. It's the desert, yeah. I'm in the south end of Mount Lemon where it meets the Catalina. Oh, okay. Oh God, it's beautiful. It must be beautiful there too. Yeah, I drink a lot of this stuff because it has some what do you call it? Electrolytes in it. So, yeah. What time are you doing live? So today I'm doing an 11:30 California time. So, so yeah, I'm gonna do. So Saturdays I usually do like 11:30 on dogs and Frenchies and then I don't usually do a live on Saturday morning, but it was just so beautiful and we hadn't had a fire in a long time and I know he wanted one, so he came out super early and so I figured, hey, let me just go live and that's how I ended up live. But and then Sunday mornings I usually do something outside. And Catherine, you were here last week, so I appreciate you coming today. But yeah, it's pretty nice right now. Yes, I know. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you for the support, Catherine. That was really cool. We checked out your channel too, so some cool stuff going on yourself. Nice there. Oh, yeah, it's here we go. Let's see if we can get this to. Can you turn this way? There we go. Alright. Oh, yeah. See, she's getting into trouble. I can hear her. I can hear her digging. Let's go sneak up on her. Whoa. Hey. You can't go in there. You can't. Remember you got bit by a rattlesnake? Huh? Do you remember that? That's where that happened. So you can't go in there. All right. All right. There we go. Crazy girl, that's Jody, no worries in the world. It scares me. Yeah. Yeah, see the wind is starting now to pick up. It'll get really, really windy. You're 81? Yes, I finally made it over the 80. Catherine, you're so funny. I know, I was so excited about it. I'm trying, but I've been doing it for a while now, so I was hoping to have more than that. But hopefully it'll eventually happen. Because I really like doing it. I think if I didn't work 50 hours a week and then travel 3 hours to get here on the weekends and traveling and all that stuff. Oh, Chris, that would be great. You have a lot of followers. That would be great. Thank you. Yeah, eventually I would like to, just do this, but um, right now that seems a little impossible. So, road to 100. Good for you. Oh, you mean me? Yeah, right. I'm trying. Like I said, I'm trying so hard. Uh, like I said, working and filming. I'm filming every day pretty much. And I'm interested in so many things. So, but it's mostly about my dogs. You have 22? Last time I talked to you, Catherine, you said 17. So that's good for you. And Chris, everyone I share usually gets about 50 to 80. Oh, Chris, that would be awesome. That would be great. Yeah, I really would like to, to grow my channel. And like I said, it's mostly about my dogs, but there are some other, topics that I cover that I'm super interested in AI. There's something about it that just is really scary and interesting at the same time. But I did something on politics, but I'm not really a political person, so I didn't feel comfortable, continuing that. Let's see, Wolf and Snort. It's a long road with the new YouTube algorithm, right? Is anybody else experiencing anything? That's one thing I've heard on, watching YouTube. There's a lot of people coming out right now with complaints about the algorithm and YouTube and stuff. What are the dogs' names? Okay, so this is Dupers. And then that's Mr. Buddy. So Mr. Buddy is my male. And this is Dupers, my female. Oh, Chris, you heard about that? Yes. Okay. Yeah, I guess there's like a lot of channels that are being shadow banned right now and all kinds of crazy stuff going on. So it's been super hard to build, like I said, if I was doing this 24/7, I might have a little bit more subscribed, but because who doesn't love dogs, right? Who doesn't love pets? And Chris, you have a lot of subscribers, so they obviously love you and your pets. So, but yeah, I would do it. I would do it all day. I would. Chris, yes, I have a friend who is experiencing it right now. Beautiful names, thank you. Wolf and Snort, YouTube is going to start producing their own content. I'm sure I feel like some of the content is already theirs. Like some of these are just way too, I don't know, perfect. And just, I don't know, just seems like it's not, yeah, I think it's probably theirs too. I agree with you, Wolf and Snort. So Chris says, yes, I have a friend who is experiencing it right now. Yeah, that sucks. That just sucks. They make it hard to reach 100 subs and even harder to get 500. Yeah, I know. And then you can't get monetized until, so all this time and all this money I put into this, I haven't gotten one penny, like nothing. So I'm glad I like doing it because like, it's just impossible to get monetized right now. But like I said, I really like doing it, and I like doing videos, and I don't know, I just think it's a lot of fun. I like talking to people, seeing what's going on in different parts of the world, and chatting it up. The world is so crazy right now. Just I want to see if people are experiencing, I think we all are experiencing everything that's going on everywhere. Like, it's not just United States. Crazy stuff is happening everywhere. So, but yeah, YouTube, I don't know. It used to be different back in the day, but a lot of people are complaining right now. So it's not good. But this house over here, way down here, I don't know if you guys can see. That's a kennel. It's a little puppy kennel. So they sell, think it's maybe Chihuahuas, Chris. I'm not sure. But they have a big kennel over there. So we hear all the puppies all the time. It's so cute. Okay, well, they threw him 108 subs, so he got to 318. Oh, wow. And little by little, the 108 to fade. Now he's back at 200 plus subs. Yeah. Yeah, that's a thing. That's, you get subs, you lose subs. You get subs, you lose subs. But and then they say it takes years and years. So, and I've only been doing it for a few months, but woof and snort, companies are too big monopolies, right? Right. So you see, like on YouTube, there's a few, right, that they constantly play. And it's hard for small content people to build. Yes, I agree. YouTube doesn't want to pay, so they keep your content. Right. So everybody puts out great content. I don't know if you know this, Catherine, too. Like, 'cause you have some cute stuff going on your channel, but we put all this, content out, and they steal it, and you get nothing for it. And I got a little message from YouTube saying, "Yay, you hit 90,000 views on your videos." So that's great, but it does nothing for me as far as getting paid or whatever. So I appreciate all the views, but it costs a lot of money, and that's a lot of time. Let's see. Yep, they do that a lot. They literally only throw your channel out and push it out if they think it's worth sharing. I don't even think they push it out. I've click-through rates of 30%, normal is 5%, and they stop showing. Yeah, they're messing with people. I really think they do, because I put a lot of content out for pets and dogs, and they don't I see all these other there's one guy I follow, Joy Inside, and he's got some great content, and he's got this adorable little Frenchie, and that's all you see, like, is YouTube pushing that, his channel. So yeah, it's just it's rough. So where is that? Okay, there we go. All right, something. Okay, let's see if that helps. No, that doesn't. Joy Inside is amazing. Yes. Yeah. I know. Yes, that's exactly what I said. My husband and I said he probably doesn't get anything, because, he's in Russia. God, his place looks so peaceful too. Like, he looks like he has a great, easygoing life, stress-free. Yeah, he seems like a super nice guy too. But yeah, it's tough. I wanna get out of the rat race in the city, and it's rough because I don't get to live at my house. My husband's here with my family, and it's rough. So on the weekends, I enjoy it. Oh. Can't hear you, buffering. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna head back over. All right, hopefully this will be better. Okay, good. Okay, cool. Hi, Catherine. Sorry, guys. I'm just learning this outdoor live streaming, so my signal, I gotta watch where it goes. Okay, Chris. All right, Wolf and Snort, can you hear me? Hopefully it's gotten better. I did, and I'm stupid because I forgot to switch the Wi-Fi. So I forgot. So if I switch the Wi-Fi, I could go anywhere on the property, but I forgot to do that. So I'll hang out here so everybody can still see my little babies. Oh, how are you doing today, little girl? How are you doing? Oh, you're such a... I just love him so. I love him so. Yeah, he's such a good boy. Vincenzo, Fran's bulldog. Fran's bulldog. Oh, bulldogs are awesome. All dogs are awesome. Frenchies are awesome. Is this the Catherine from South Africa? Yes, nice dog. Yes, they are good dogs. All bulldogs, Frenchies, all kinds of... I love bulldogs. Agility, some races. It'll be a fun video. Can't believe some of the stuff these dogs can do. It's crazy. But yeah. I remember Wolf and Snort. He remembers you from last week. Yeah. I gotta... Hi, little girl. How old is your bulldog? It'll be a fun video. So these guys, he turned 6 just a couple weeks ago, and then she will be 6 in a couple months. So they're 6 months apart. So, but they're still little babies to me. Little babies to me. Huh? Oh, he wants to play stick out there, and it is too hot. I'm already really sweating. It's really hot. There's a lot of flies out here. Oh. Yeah, I kind of wish there was some military training going on out here, because then we could catch it like we did last weekend. Because the wind isn't as bad today, although it will pick up. But yeah, so I got a Wi-Fi extender, and I forgot to turn it on because I would go out beyond further, but I keep forgetting I got it. So, but anyway, it's gonna be a beautiful, gorgeous day. Let's get out of the... Hi, Dilbers. Dilbers, I love you. I love you so. What are you looking at? Oh, look how pretty. Look into the camera. Oh, look how pretty. Oh, look how pretty. And look at my guy over there. Oh, he's so funny. He's adorable. He's just the cutest thing in the world. I love him. So he got his fire this morning. Hey, from Scotland. Oh, wow. Nice. Welcome. Scotland. Beautiful. New subscribers. Flying solo. I love it. That's awesome. Yeah, we're out here, California, out in the desert, Mojave. Very edge of the Mojave, actually. So, but still really hot. Not like Death Valley hot, but it's close. Very close. So, Catherine, you're so funny. You could be my moderator. I'm excited now. You get to like 8, 9 o'clock. So, and I'm an early bird, so I'm in bed by 9. But in the fall is when we'll probably, get the better weather. The spring and the fall are the best times, obviously, here. The weather is just perfect. And, the wind is nice. I get to enjoy the hot tub and it's just perfect. I chill out in my chair over there and just, have my coffee in the morning and maybe some, wine at night and sit by the fire. I'm 7 a.m. awake. Yeah. Right. That's our time. So I was saying earlier, because of my job, I wake up at 3 a.m. because I have to start work super early. So waking up at like 5:36 in the morning is actually sleeping in for me. So, but Catherine, you're an early bird. What time do you go to bed? Probably early. Yeah, by 9 o'clock, I'm like, done for the night. So, but I like getting up early too, because I have another hobby here that I do, and I go out searching for particular stones and, 20. Yay. Oh, it's too funny. I love that. That's great. Yeah, so I like to collect, like to go out and 20 p.m. Okay, so that is what? Same, let's see. I have to do the conversion. So these are some of my stones. I try to look for like something like that, like crystally. I think that is 5 p.m. Okay, yeah, that sounds about right. 8 p.m. 8 p.m. Okay. 8 p.m. Latest ever is 10. Is that 10? 0. He's so funny. Let's go check him out. Wolf and Snort. You got a cute channel too, Wolf and Snort. I like tell me the doggies, my doggies on that channel. Oh, hey buddy. Thank you for the love. We don't use military time in USA, right? Yeah, I think we have different metrics here too, so we use the inches, and yeah, it's very different here. So I had the Philippines, I had Scotland, I have South Africa today. That was pretty cool. That was really cool. That's awesome. See, I like to see what's going on in other parts of the world and who you can connect with, and that's awesome. Oh, she's digging at something. What are you digging at? Huh? What are you digging at? What are you digging at? Oh, that breeze feels so good when you're in the shade. This feels so nice. Let's hang out here for a little bit. But yeah, the mountains are gorgeous. Usually you can't go out too far because it's military land out there, so they don't let you pass. So my land goes like to the telephone pole over there, 5 acres, and then there's a road, and then after that road you can't really go on any of that land because the military owns it, and they will come out for you. You know, they have scopes all along the mountains, and there's drones out here that, you know, come out and make sure everything's cool. Catherine is a party in the USA. There is a lot of that going on for sure. Back in my day, I was definitely part of that, but is that a Miley Cyrus reference? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Party in the USA. It's her song. I wanted to stop back in. If I'm not back in time, I'll try to get the next live. Oh, okay, Chris, no worries. No worries. Yeah, I'm going live later on, so if I don't see you, maybe I'll see you this afternoon. If not, maybe next week, because I'm here every week outside doing this. So let's stay in touch for sure. I'm always checking out your stuff. You get some really cute doggies. I like your stuff, so definitely want to stay in touch. And thank you for joining today. Okay. Yes, right. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end up you know, ending this and getting ready for my next one. So but we'll see you soon. We'll see you soon, Chris. Thank you. All right, where did she go? Oh, she's ready to go in. All right, everyone, I'm gonna head in, get ready for or are you the same time as me? I think we're an hour off or something like that. I think Arizona, because I remember driving to Arizona on the weekends and it was an hour. So, all right, guys, everybody have a good day. Maybe I'll see you in a little bit, hopefully. Yeah, I'm an hour behind, yeah. Oh, okay, wait a second. Wolf and Snort, same time as Arizona until time change. See you next one. Bye. Okay. Bye, y'all. Have a good day. We'll see you in a little bit. Take care. Everyone, there we go. Out here with the dogs. My 2 babies. It's early in the morning. Very early in the morning here in California. Doing our little campfire. My dogs. It's about 99 degrees. She's playing with the ball. Get it, Doobers. Get it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Chilling in my chair. Oh, man, it's hot. It's hot out. Beautiful, though. Beauteous. It's beauteous. Let's see. All of them. Let's see all of them. You're in the shade, huh, buddy? Huh? Let me turn it more towards you, okay? Here she goes. She goes. I found me a good crystal. My little rock collection. I have I have these everywhere, all over the place. My little rock collections, like an Indian tribal. Indian tribal land. There she goes. Yeah, Dopers. Look how dirty she gets. She gets so dirty. She gets so dirty. Huh, you get so dirty. Oh, he's so hot. He's so hot. Hi, do you want me to play with you? Did you want me to play with you? Dopers, go get it, Dopers. Dopers. Get it, Dopers. Anybody out there want to send us some toys? We'll sponsor them on the channel. Let the dogs go at it. She loves her ball. Loves her ball. She's got a couple of toys out here. Her little bone. Huh, you want more toys, don't you? This guy is too hot. He's hot. He's in the shade chilling. He's in the shade chilling. He's in the shade chilling. Let's go see our target practice. Go see what we did. Man, is it hot out here? Whew. Okay. Yeah, we did all right. Not too bad there. Where are you? I am in the Mojave, outside of 29 Palms. So it's called Wonder Valley, actually. It's way out there. Near the military base, after Joshua Tree. Then you go through 29 Palms. So it's way out there. And we're pretty much in a nice desolate area. So it's pretty private, pretty nice. Last night they had military practices going on. Yeah, it is pretty cool. Thank you. Yeah, so last night we were watching right in between those mountains over there. Hey everyone. And all the guns were going off and bombs were going off, and my house is kind of shaking a little, but it is fun to watch. So they have a couple of outside bases outside the mountains over here, and we watch them all. Hey everyone, good morning. It's super early here. I'm out here with my dogs, 2 guys, Mr. Buddy. We gotta go in the shade every once in a while. Thank you everyone. Yeah, it's super hot. It was like 111 yesterday, so, but it is really cool out here. Sometimes, mostly in the fall, I'm chilling on this couch. We have a nice couch to chill on, nice hot tub. Usually in that, but it's not in the dead of the summer. It's too hot for that. And then we got some creepy little houses over here that I venture off into every once in a while. So back in the day, they had just water tanks and outhouses, and so this property's abandoned. But it is pretty cool to venture over to where I go. I like to collect stones, so I go outside the property and collect stones, and we did all this planting, so we eventually one day we'll have some shade going on here. But it is really hot today. It's really hot. All these plants, hopefully. But we used to have a razor, and we used to do all the trails out here. And then it's nice because You get to go into the mountains, although at a certain point it's government land over here, so you can't go past a certain area over here. So it is, but it's beautiful. Oh, there's a lizard. What was he? Oh, she missed it. She likes to chase the lizards. So I love to watch her do that. Come out here and check if any coyotes. Usually you can see their footprints out here. So we have a bunch of coyote videos, and the rabbits out here are massive. But that's where they usually, I get my binoculars. Peaceful. Yes, David, it's peaceful. Yeah, I usually stand up here when they're practicing, and I have my binoculars, and I could see really good. I could see really good, and you could hear that, and you could see the shots going back and forth. It's pretty cool to watch. But that's the 29 Palms military base. So they say it's almost the same climate, the same atmosphere, the same landscape as Iraq. So they go out here before they get deployed for training, and I believe it. It's pretty hot and really deserty, dry. Hey, good morning, everyone. How's it going? Oh, we got some flowers popping up. These were full bloom a couple weeks ago. Actually, about 3 weeks ago, they were full bloom, and now they're it's the heat of summer. So, like I said, yesterday was about 100. We got to get in by 9:30. My guy down there, my little chair right chilling. It is peaceful. It's just the most beautiful place to me. Oh, these friggin' things always get me. But we have to, the wind gets to sometimes 70 miles an hour, and there's a windstorm video on my channel so we have to tie the trees up because they'll pull them from the ground. They'll just get pulled. And I don't see these, they're like hidden. So I end up walking into them and friggin', my husband always laughs. It's not funny, I don't think, but anyway, we're doing we wanted to have this fire last night, but it was too windy. It was like 25 miles an hour last night. So, and he loves it. So if he doesn't get his fire, he's all depressed and he's all tired because we've been out here. Oh, there he goes. So we've been out here for a little while. I came out about a half hour ago with them. So he's been running around for about a half hour. And I come out and check because she got bit by a rattlesnake, the most poisonous rattlesnake. Just my luck. About a month and a half ago. So I come out and I've been looking at all these, like, we covered up all these holes, but they seem to find their ways. There was this one here we covered up. This one is where, so this one was connected to this big massive hole under here, and this is where she got bit actually. So she comes over here because she knows the lizards come from this tree and they scurry over here, and then there's a massive hole that I put a brick on right there, but we need to cover it up better. And there's like some kind of beetle that's stuck. He'll get eaten soon. He'll be somebody's lunch. So how close are you to the Mojave? I'm in the Mojave. Part of the Mojave anyway. This is considered part of the Mojave Desert, so not Death Valley Mojave, but feels like it. JK, good morning. So I gotta hide in the shade every once in a while, but it is absolutely gorgeous in the fall. So I can't wait till like October because that couch is nice and comfy. Hey, good morning. How's it going, everyone? And then I chill in the hot tub for a little bit, come out, just chill on the couch. And my hot tub got nice sound, so we got the tunes going, the lights going. Now we have some little lights up here going at night. It's a really cool place. I love this house. I love my house. Yeah, so we got these going. The hot tub's lit. Got my nice couch. It's a really comfy couch. It's nice and comfy. Got my nice window. I love it here. It's absolutely beautiful. One of the most beautiful places. No, not Arizona. It's California. Unfortunately, the worst state. It's a really cool place. I love this house. I love my house. Yeah, so we got these beautiful house on 5 acres. So I think about an acre and a half we have fenced in. And then our property goes like back like near the telephone poles. It says it's 84 with near zero humidity. Oh, really? JK. Well, it feels like it's 100. The sun is so powerful. It's just, I'm going to show you a shot of it, but it feels a lot hotter than that. So, but you could be right. You could be right. I have a weather station. So we put in a weather station because sometimes the weather here gets so severe. So we bought this really technical kind of weather station, which I think we have to replace the blades up there because usually they're spinning because it is windy. So there's got to be some work we need to do there to get those working again. But it does temperature, wind, humidity, all that stuff. And it was really good when we first, it's been there for like 6 years. So, but I know we need to do some maintenance on it. So, because those blades should be going because it is a little windy. But it's pretty self-sustaining out here. We have a nice, we have our gas, we have our water, our own water. And then we had to put in this massive water filtration system so that we could at least wash our dishes and do our laundry and take showers. But these guys love it. We're in a small, tiny apartment downtown in a cluttered city. And we were like, the hell with this. We can't do this anymore. But how big are the scorpions? Oh my God. So it's funny you ask because I found 2 baby ones a couple weeks ago, and I never see them, but I found 2 little babies in the house, and they never come in the house because we put the special sealant. So when we bought this house, it looked like this house over here, pretty much. When we bought this house, it looked like this. I'm gonna go over to this house over here. So we bought it pretty much not livable, but we knew it had everything we wanted. The view, the water source, the privacy, and all that stuff. I mean, it wasn't as bad as this. It did have, this siding on it. So we just replaced all the siding and stuff, but it was not livable. You could not live in it when we first bought it. So, because it had an outhouse over here. So, we had to rebuild it. The windows, roof, floors, kitchen. Having gone live before with my phone. So I did a little short segment. So a few minutes ago. Tested it out. Video is a little shaky. But get a glimpse of that killer sun. Where the snakes hide out. Bite my little babies. Testing out my live stream outside. sure. Good morning, everyone. Let's see what our trees are doing today. These were full bloom. Oh, they're pretty. Some crazy cactus. And there are little cactuses. Let's see how this cactus is doing. My little girl go. There she is. She's over there. She's over there. Hi, what are you doing? Are you looking for them? You looking for your lizards? This crazy ass cactus. Hi. What do you got? There's nothing in there right now, bud. You chased them away. You just chased them away. You chased them away. He's gone. Let's see. It's hot out here, huh? Testing out my live stuff, my live phone. I think it might be too wobbly. What about you? You hanging out in the shade? You're hanging that. Yeah, see a lot more. Go check out our target practice. We come out here and we do some fun target practice. Let's see, am I a good shot? Yeah, I got it a couple times. Let's check out this one. Great to be out. Private area. This one I hit a few times. Getting windy, so the wind picks up around 9:30, 10. Goes about 25 miles an hour every day. So we get our asses in the house. You can't stay out here anyway. It's like 110 degrees. But we got some gorgeous views in my backyard. My backyard, military base. We had to put all these stones, all the critters. Oh, dogs. Guard these. Sometimes when it rains out here, it just comes down and creates all these divots in the ground. This used to be our driveway. This used to be how we came in the property when we first bought it. That was our driveway, but soft sand over there. I don't know if you can see it, but there's too much soft sand, so we kept getting stuck. So we actually rerouted our driveway. So that was a long, so the road to our house is down there. Okay, so we would come up all around here, and this was our gate. And we said, no, we can't do that no more. Getting stuck. All kinds of good stuff for the desert. Oh, that's weird. Let's see. Let's see what this has to say. No chat. All messages. None. I don't know why it does that. No. I've never done live with my phone. I don't know where my little girl, she gets into trouble until she got bit by the rattlesnake. I gotta keep an eye on her. Blue? Blue! Go find out where that little one went. See, there she is. Here's her ball. She likes to play with. I gotta keep an eye on you, because you get in trouble. The other one is lazy, but you hiding under the shade, huh? It's hot. Very hot out here, huh? Let's check out this. Sometimes I do go walk over to this house. It's kind of crazy how old it is, and just the water tank. I don't know how people lived back then like that. Going outside, you know, your outhouse and your water tank. I'll just stay cool. It's hot as hell out here. So I guess this military base is here because it's kind of the same atmosphere or same temperature and same climate and same mountains as Iraq and Iran. And so they have simulations because it's so similar when they're doing their training. Because it's just like it over there. So it's super, super hot. I feel bad for those guys, man. Sometimes I see them out there. I have my binoculars and I go, I zoom in on them and see what they're doing, and they're all, got their gear on, and it's like 120 out, and just, it's amazing. And that's where they actually do that's where I see most of their practices. And that's pretty cool. I have some videos of, their helicopters flying, in sequence, six helicopters at a time. It's awesome to watch. I actually really love doing that. But it is my backyard. It's pretty nice. It's pretty private. We got our satellite dishes and our Starlink. Thank you, Elon. Yay, Elon. Thank you for the Starlink. We got some good reception out here. Actually, the best, I would say. One of the best internets ever is Elon Starlink. And there's my little baby. There's my baby girl. Let me zoom in on her. She's so damn cute. She's just so damn cute. Are you the cutest ever? Are you? Are you the cutest ever? Of course, not showing my chat. I want to see it. I can't see it now. It was showing. Let's see. Show every message. And I'm not seeing that. I wonder if I have to choose that one. Because I was seeing it earlier, but. You ready to go in? Where's the other one? Come on, let's go this way. Come on, let's go this way. We tested out our live. We tested it out today. It's our first live with the phone. Well, she goes hunting back there. I actually come out before in the morning to check the property to make. Or I take a rake. I usually take a rake though, because I don't want to get bit. So, alrighty. We got the live with the phone. You ready to go in, bud? You ready to go in? How's you hanging out today? How's it going? You smart shade, huh? You're in the shade, buddy. How cute you guys are. How cute you guys are. Hi. Hi, beautiful. Did you hurt your pawsy? What happened to your pawsy? I love you guys. I love you guys. Oh, I hear something. Helicopter in the background. Something. We used to have a razor, and we used to do all the trails out here. But that was pretty fun. Yeah, the gonna pick up. It usually picks up. And it goes all day, like 20 miles an hour. But it is beautiful and peaceful. But we like playing horseshoes too. Pretty good at that. Horseshoes. Love horseshoes. I have some nice cushions for my chairs. So when we come out and hang out on Friday nights, fire. Just chill. I go do my little hobby that I like to do. Here's another rock pile I have. All my rocks. I just go out looking up. He thinks there's a fire going. We already, it's almost out. Yay, we tried our live stream with our phone. Hope everybody has a great Sunday. It's hot water now, buddy. It's been out there. We got to get rid of that, actually. We can't have happy. Oh, it's pretty cool, but I don't want you drinking that shit. Let's go in. Let's get you some good water. Won't go inside? Come on, let's go inside. Look at that cactus. We just planted that. I just planted that this year. There's a little baby. Bye, everyone. Look at how peaceful it is out here. My dogs love it. My two little Frenchies love it. She follows me everywhere. Just so peaceful. Oh, you got some flowers coming out. So these were full bloom just, I don't know, a couple months ago. Then they stopped. And now I do see some flowers coming back. Oh, here's a couple pretty ones. Oh, there she goes. There she goes. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? You didn't get it? Where did it go? Where did it go? Where did it go? There she goes. There she goes. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Where'd it go? Read it first. Where did it go? Go. Where did it go? Oh. Filter. All messages. Look at her just searching. Searching, searching. I wonder what this does. All messages. Look at her just searching. Searching. Oh, look at that. What's that? Oh, that. Let's see what we got going on here. Be the first. I want to be the first. Yes. Oh, it's such a hot day today. Really hot day. My little one, what you got? Where'd the other one go? Where'd the other one go? Sorry, I keep reconnecting and unconnecting. It's my first time doing this on my phone. I don't see the chat stop. Top fans. Who's the first? Let's see. Hey, buddy. You under the tree? You like being under the tree, buddy? Huh. Yeah, I wonder why that's not. She's going to sit in the shade. She's going to sit in the shade. I wonder why the fan thing's not working here. Let's see. Cancel. Add. Shit. I don't know why it does that. Oh man, it's a hot one today. Whew. Poor guys. 108 at like 8:30 in the morning. See someone on there? Good morning, everyone. We had a little fire this morning, huh? Had to burn some trash. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Craziness. Oh, he loves the fire. We had that this morning, so. It's all done, buddy. It's all done. Yeah, I know. You like running around the fire, huh? We need to fix it. Cut down all the bushes near the house. So the original first snake, when I was saying in my video yesterday, it's the front of my house. So they were right on these rocks. And there's pictures of them in my video. So we come out here and there was rocks. This is where they like to hide, the snakes, in these trees. Damn things. Hello, everyone. Oh, copperheads, yuck. Yeah, shit, those things, any snake for me is scary. Do not like them at all. Are you in the desert, Robert? Because, yeah, any snake. We have a lot of lizards. She loves them. She almost caught one just now. And that's what she's doing. She's looking for one. So we have, and that's the military base back there. So we live right, we see all the military practices and kind of cool stuff. Oh, North Carolina. Oh. Oh, Area 51. Yeah, so this is 29 Palms military base right behind these mountains here. And so in between this little like gap in the mountains, this little ditch there, we see all their practices. At night it's amazing. It's crazy. The skies light up with all their, you know, machine guns, and you hear and bombs going off. And sometimes actually when the bombs go off, they shake our house. Marine Haven. It's actually, I like watching their practices. It's pretty interesting and cool to see. I chill out right over here on my couch or in my hot tub at night, and I just watch the action happen. It's pretty nice, although it's really effing hot right now. Boozy, come on, Boozy, come this way. Over here, over here, over here, bub. Come on over here, bub. Oh, she went the other way. She's not having it. Gotta have the sandbags because the wind gets up to like 50 miles an hour. So everything is sandbagged down. But this is where I chill at night and watch the action happen. They haven't been practicing much lately though. And then we have our target practice that we do. It's our targets that we have. We do a lot of target practice out here. It's fun. Got some horseshoes going on over there. Oh, my guy's in the shade. It's really hot out today. It gets about 119, 120 by August, late August. So it is hot. How you doing, bud? What's going on? How's it going today? Huh? You doing good? I know. You were out all morning, 6:30, running around the fire. Let's go see what the other one is. It is peaceful out here, though. Super peaceful. Okay. Very quiet, no neighbors around. I don't know where my little girl, oh, she's hiding under my truck because it's so hot. The ground gets super hot. It gets so hot, they can't. That's why I'm glad we have a garage. And then my hobby is I look for beautiful stones. So this is what I do all day long when I'm out here. I try to find stuff, crystallized stones. So this is kind of some of the stuff I look for. I have a bunch of it, and then I gather it. I have so much of it that I just put it everywhere. But this is what I really try to look for because I see these actually in some of the shops here in Joshua Tree. And they sell these, once these are polished, they're gorgeous. They look like crystal. So that's my little hobby that I have out here. Just digging for stones all day out here with the dogs. This is my little extra because I have so many. I just have piles everywhere. But there's some gorgeous, gorgeous stones out here. I have a bunch in my home that are beautiful, just beautiful. So I go out, we have 5 acres. I go out beyond the fence. And my guy wants to go in. He's hot as hell. You want to go in, bud? No. He's like, no, I'll sit in the shade. But I also have my big ass pile right here. So I go and look for stuff like this. Anything that's crystallized or nice and beautifully white. And then this is a gorgeous one. But I have found so many. And I've gone on eBay looking to see. And if they're a special type of shape and if they're shined correctly, you can make some money off it. But this is what I wake up to, which is pretty nice. And in the fall, it's actually beautiful because I actually get to enjoy the hot tub and hanging out on the couch because the weather is just perfect. So, and she's scouring. Look at her. Look at her go. She's looking. And she'll find them. She brings me some presents sometimes. And this is his stick. He goes crazy over this thing. This is what he likes to do. As soon as he sees it, he'll go. Well, he's played all morning, maybe not. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Yeah, we got some nice privacy out here. It's pretty quiet all the time. No neighbors in sight. This is really nice. I got this little old beat up house all torn down. The old water tank on this house. This is pretty crazy. It's got an outhouse too. Like this is how it was back here. When we bought this place, it had an outhouse in the back. Tore everything down, cleaned up the property, tore the house down, rebuilt it, because the house actually looks somewhat like this one I'm showing you. I'm gonna be showing you. So that house has its outhouse, has a water tank, so no water source. They come and fill it, and then a little shed out there. But we actually have a well, which is nice. So we have a water source, which is great. And that's how I'm able to do all my gardening, all my planting, and all my engineered water system I have to water everything. Hey, what's going on? What do you see? Huh? What do you guys see? Anything interesting? There they go. Well, it's time to go in. They want to go in. Oh, they're looking. Maybe not. Did you see something come in here? Did you see something come in here? Did you see a lizard? Where did it go? Where did it go? Where did the lizard go? That's their favorite thing to do. Aw, she's like gonna sit here and wait. And she will. She'll sit here all day. She'll sit here all day. And he's ready to go in. You ready to go in, bub? Go on in. Okay? Go chill. I stay out with her because I don't trust the snakes. I think she's probably ready to go in too. All right. Okay, say bye, everyone. Have a great day, everyone. I stay out with her because I don't trust the snakes. I think she's probably ready to go in too. All right. Okay, say bye, everyone. Having gone live before with my phone. So I did a little short segment. So a few minutes ago. Tested it out. Video is a little shaky. But get a glimpse of that killer sun. Where the snakes hide out. Bite my little babies. Testing out my live stream outside. Pretty sure. Good morning, everyone. See what our trees are doing today. These were full bloom. Oh, they're pretty. Some crazy cactus. And there are the cactuses. Let's see how this cactus is doing. My little girl, there she is. She's over there. She's over there. Hi, what are you doing? Are you looking for him? You looking for your lizards? This crazy ass cactus. Hi. What do you got? There's nothing in there right now, bud. You chased him away. You just chased him away. You chased him away. He's gone. Let's see. It's hot out here, huh? Testing out my live stuff, my live phone. I think it might be too wobbly. What about you? You hanging out in the shade? You're hanging that. Yeah, see him what? Go check out our target practice. We come out here and we do some fun target practice. Let's see, am I a good shot? Yeah, I got it a couple times. Let's check out this one. Great to be out. Private area. This one I hit a few times. Getting windy, so the wind picks up around 9:30, 10. Goes about 25 miles an hour every day. We get our asses in the house. You can't stay out here anyway. It's like 110 degrees. But we get some gorgeous views. My backyard. My backyard. Military base. We had to put all these stones, all the critters. Oh, dogs. Guard these. Sometimes when it rains out here, it just comes down and creates all these divots in the ground. This used to be our driveway. This is used to be how we came in the property when we first bought it. That was our driveway, but soft sand over there. I don't know if you can see it, but there's too much soft sand, so we kept getting stuck. So we actually rerouted our driveway. So that was a long, so the road to our house is down there. Okay, so we would come up all around here, and this was our gate. And we said, no, we can't do that no more. Getting stuck. All kinds of good stuff for the desert. Huh, that's weird. Let's see what this has to say. No chat. All messages. None. I don't know why it does that. No. I want all of it. I've never done live with my phone. I don't know where my little girl, she gets into trouble. Until she got bit by the rattlesnake. I gotta keep an eye on her. Blue? Blue! Go find out where that little one went. See, there she is. Here's her ball she likes to play with. I gotta keep an eye on you, because you get in trouble. The other one is lazy, but you hiding under the shade, huh? It's hot. Very hot out here, huh? Let's check out this. Sometimes I do go walk over to this house. It's kind of crazy how old it is, and just the water tank. I don't know how people lived back then like that. Going outside, you know, your outhouse and your water tank. I'll just stay cool. It's hot as hell out here. So I guess this military base is here because it's kind of the same atmosphere or same temperature and same climate and same mountains as Iraq and Iran. And so they have simulations because it's so similar when they're doing their training. Because it's just like it over there. So it's super, super hot. I feel bad for those guys, man. Sometimes I see them out there. I have my binoculars, and I go, I zoom in on them, see what they're doing, and they're all, got their gear on, and it's like 120 out, and just, it's amazing. And that's where they actually do all that's where I see most of their practices. And that's pretty cool. I have some videos of, their helicopters flying, in sequence, six helicopters at a time. It's awesome to watch. I actually really love doing that. But it is my backyard. It's pretty nice. It's pretty private. We got our satellite dishes and our Starlink. Thank you, Elon. Yay, Elon. Thank you for the Starlink. We got some good reception out here. Actually, the best, I would say. One of the best internets ever is Elon Starlink. And there's my little baby. There's my baby girl. Let me zoom in on her. She's so damn cute. She's just so damn cute. Are you the cutest ever? Are you? Are you the cutest ever? Of course, it's not showing my chat. I want to see it. I can't see it now. It was showing. Let's see. Show every message. And I'm not seeing that. I wonder if I have to choose that one. Because I was seeing it earlier, but. You ready to go in? Where's the other one? Come on, let's go this way. Come on, let's go this way. We tested out our live. We tested it out today. It's our first live with the phone. Well, she goes hunting back there. I actually come out before in the morning to check the property to make. Or I take a rake. I usually take a rake though, because I don't want to get bit. So, alrighty. We got the live with the phone. You ready to go in, bud? You ready to go in? How's you hanging out today? How's it going? You smart shade, huh? You're in the shade, buddy. Look how cute you guys are. Look how cute you guys are. Hi. Hi, beautiful. Did you hurt your pawsy? What happened to your pawsy? I love you guys. I love you guys. Oh, I hear something. Helicopter in the background. Something. We used to have a razor, and we used to do all the trails out here. But that was pretty fun. Yeah, the wind's gonna pick up. It usually picks up. And it goes all day, like 20 miles an hour. But it is beautiful and peaceful. But we like playing horseshoes too. Pretty good at that. Horseshoes. Love horseshoes. I have some nice cushions for my chairs, and when we come out and hang out on Friday nights, fire, just chill. I go do my little hobby that I like to do. Here's another rock pile I have. All my rocks. I just go out looking up. He thinks there's a fire going. We already, it's almost out. Yay, we tried our live stream with our phone. Hope everybody has a great Sunday. It's hot water now, buddy. It's been out there. We gotta get rid of that, actually. We can't have you. Oh, it's pretty cool, but I don't want you drinking that shit. Let's go in. Let's get you some good water. Wanna go inside? Come on, let's go inside. Look at that cactus. We just planted that. I just planted that this year. There's a little baby. Bye, everyone. Look at that cactus. We just planted that. I just planted that this year. There's a little baby. Everyone. There we go. Out here with the dogs. My two babies. It's early in the morning. Very early in the morning here in California. Doing our little campfire. My dogs. It's about 99 degrees. She's playing with the ball. Get it, Doobers. Get it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Chilling in my chair. Oh, man, it's hot. It's hot out. Beautiful, though. Beauteous. It's beauteous. Let's see. All of them. Let's see all of them. You're in the shade, huh, buddy? Huh? Let me turn it more towards you, okay? Here she goes. She goes. I found me a good crystal. My little rock collection. I have all my little, I have these everywhere, all over the place. My little rock collections, like an Indian tribal. Indian tribal land. There she goes. Yeah, dopers. Look how dirty she gets. She gets so dirty. She gets so dirty. Huh, you get so dirty? Oh, he's so hot. He's so hot. Hi, do you want me to play with you? Did you want me to play with you? Doobers, go get it, Doobers! Doobers! Get it, Doobers! Anybody out there want to send us some toys? We'll sponsor them on the channel. Let the dogs go at it. She loves her ball. Loves her ball. She's got a couple of toys out here. Her little bone. Huh, you want more toys, don't you? This guy is too hot. He's hot. He's in the shade chilling. He's in the shade chilling. He's in the shade chilling. Let's go see our target practice. Go see what we did. Man, is it hot out here? Whew. Okay. Yeah, we did all right. Not too bad there. Where are you? I am in the Mojave, outside of 29 Palms. So it's called Wonder Valley, actually. It's way out there. Near the military base, after Joshua Tree. Then you go through 29 Palms. So it's way out there. And we're pretty much in a nice desolate area. So it's pretty private, pretty nice. Last night they had military practices going on. Yeah, it is pretty cool. Thank you. Yeah, so last night we were watching right in between those mountains over there. Hey everyone. And all the guns were going off and bombs were going off, and my house is kind of shaking a little, but it is fun to watch. So they have a couple of outside bases outside the mountains over here, and we watch them all. Hey everyone, good morning. Super early here. I'm out here with my dogs. 2 guys, Mr. Buddy. We gotta go in the shade every once in a while. Thank you everyone. Yeah, it's super hot. It was 111 yesterday. So, but it is really cool out here. Sometimes, mostly in the fall, I'm chilling on this couch. We have a nice couch to chill on, nice hot tub. Usually in that, but it's not in the dead of the summer. It's too hot for that. And then we'll get some creepy little houses over here that I venture off into every once in a while. So back in the day, they had just water tanks and outhouses, and so this property is abandoned. But it is pretty cool to venture over. That's where I go. I like to collect stones, so I go outside the property and collect stones. And we did all this plant thing, so we eventually one day we'll have some shade going on here. But it is really hot today. It's really hot. All these plants, hopefully. But we used to have a razor, and we used to do all the trails out here. And then it's nice because you get to go into the mountains. Although at a certain point, it's government land over here, so you can't go past a certain area over here. So it is, but it's beautiful. Oh, there's a lizard. What was he? Oh, she missed it. She likes to chase the lizards. So I love to watch her do that. Come out here and check if any coyotes. Usually you can see their footprints out here. So we have a bunch of coyote videos, and the rabbits out here are massive. But that's where they usually, I get my binoculars. Peaceful. Yes, David, it's peaceful. Yeah, I usually stand up here when they're practicing, and I have my binoculars, and I could see really good. I could see really good, and you could hear that, and you could see the shots going back and forth. It's pretty cool to watch. But that's the 29 Palms military base. So they say it's almost the same climate, the same atmosphere, the same landscape as Iraq. So they go out here before they get deployed for training, and I believe it. It's pretty hot and really deserty, dry. Hey, good morning, everyone. How's it going? Oh, we got some flowers popping up. These were full bloom a couple weeks ago. Actually, about 3 weeks ago, they were full bloom, and now they're it's the heat of summer. So like I said, yesterday was about 100. We got to get in by 9:30. My guy down there, my little chair right chilling. It is peaceful. It's just the most beautiful place to me. Oh, these friggin' things always get me. But we have to, the wind gets to sometimes 70 miles an hour, and there's a windstorm video on my channel so we have to tie the trees up, because they'll pull them from the ground. They'll just get pulled. And I don't see these, they're like hidden. So I end up walking into them and friggin' my husband always laughs. It's not funny, I don't think, but anyway, we're doing we wanted to have this fire last night, but it was too windy. It was like 25 miles an hour last night. So, and he loves it. So if he doesn't get his fire, he's all depressed and he's all tired, because we've been out here. Oh, there he goes. So we've been out here for a little while. I came out about a half hour ago with them. So he's been running around for about a half hour. And I come out and check, because she got bit by a rattlesnake, the most poisonous rattlesnake. Just my luck. About a month and a half ago. So I come out and I've been looking at all these, like, we covered up all these holes, but they seem to find their ways. There was this one here we covered up. This one is. Put a brick on right there, but we need to cover it up better. And there's like some kind of beetle that's stuck. He'll get eaten soon. He'll be somebody's lunch. So how close are you to the Mojave? I'm in the Mojave. Part of the Mojave anyway. This is considered part of the Mojave Desert, so not Death Valley Mojave, but feels like it. JK, good morning. So I gotta hide in the shade every once in a while, but it is absolutely gorgeous in the fall. So I can't wait till like October, because that couch is nice and comfy. Hey, good morning. How's it going, everyone? And then I chill in the hot tub for a little bit, come out, just chill on the couch. And my hot tub got nice sound, so we got the tunes going, the lights going. Now we have some little lights up here going at night. It's a really cool place. I love this house. I love my house. Yeah, so we got these going. The hot tub's lit. Got my nice couch. It's a really comfy couch. It's nice and comfy. Got my nice window. I love it here. It's absolutely beautiful. One of the most beautiful places. No, not Arizona. It's California. Unfortunately, the worst state. It's a really comfy couch. It's nice and comfy. Got my nice beautiful house on 5 acres. So I think about an acre and a half we have fenced in. And then our property goes like back like near the telephone poles. It says it's 84 with near zero humidity. Oh, really? JK. Well, it feels like it's 100. The sun is so powerful. It's just, I'm going to show you a shot of it, but it feels a lot hotter than that. So, but you could be right. You could be right. I have a weather station. So we put in a weather station because sometimes the weather here gets so severe. So we bought this really technical kind of weather station, which I think we have to replace the blades up there because usually they're spinning because it is windy. So there's got to be some work we need to do there to get those working again. But it does temperature, wind, humidity, all that stuff. And it was really good when we first, it's been there for like 6 years. So, but I know we need to do some maintenance on it. So, because those blades should be going because it is a little windy. But it's pretty self-sustaining out here. We have a nice, we have our gas, we have our water, our own water. And then we had to put in this massive water filtration system so that we could at least wash our dishes and do our laundry and take showers. But these guys love it. We're in a small, tiny apartment downtown in a cluttered city. And we were like, the hell with this. We can't do this anymore. But how big are the scorpions? Oh my God. So it's funny you ask because I found 2 baby ones a couple weeks ago, and I never see them, but I found 2 little babies in the house, and they never come in the house because we put the special sealant. So when we bought this house, it looked like this house over here, pretty much. When we bought this house, it looked like this. I'm gonna go over to this house over here. So we bought it pretty much not livable, but we knew it had everything we wanted: the view, the water source, the privacy, and all that stuff. I mean, it wasn't as bad as this. It did have, this siding on it, so we just replaced all the siding and stuff, but it was not livable. You could not live in it when we first bought it. So, because it had an outhouse over here. So, we had to rebuild it, the windows, roof, floors, kitchen, all the siding and stuff, but it was not livable. You could not live in it when we first bought it. So, it had an outhouse over here. Oh, thank you. I want to see where this one is. Oh, she's just chilling. I love her. Oh, look at her go. Oh. It's finally like 80 degrees out instead of 100 this morning. So I figured I'd get out here while we can enjoy it. How's the weather in Arizona? I'm sure it's the same. Yeah. It's been brutal, but look at him go. I love watching him. She's drinking her little food. Yeah, it's doing way too hot. It's been like really hot. Oh, it was 107 yesterday here. So yeah, it's been brutal. But so that's why we try to get out here. It's like, I don't know, 7:15, 7:30 this right now. And so we stay out for a couple hours and then we go inside. Yeah, we'll stay outside until, yeah, right, exactly. That's what I do. So I just chill out here in my chair for a little bit, get a little bit of sun while I can stand it, and then head in. But it's just so beautiful out here. I just love it. And he's heating up already. She just sits there and in this shade. I know you have to sit in the shade, don't you? I know it's hot. Where's your little ball? You like to play with your little ball. Where's your little ball? Cutie pie? Oh, you're so cute. Look how cute you is. Oh, I gotta stay out with them because the heat has brought a ton of coyotes. Yeah, we have a ton of coyotes here too. There's like a lot of them. Thank God we have the fence, but we've had to like put. I'll show you because some of our fence has gaps in it. So we've had to like put. I forgot to switch my Wi-Fi actually. So we had to put these like stones and stuff to protect them, but we got some rain last night, so the mosquitoes, freaking mosquito. That's one thing we don't have out here, thank God. Yeah, it's not good. Those things are. I used to live in New England and I friggin' hated it. I hated it. It was just bad. Always getting mosquito bites and the ticks. That was the other thing. Yeah, we have a fence. Oh, but found out the coyotes have been coming at night. Yeah, those friggin' coyotes. The wild ones are really vicious too. Like they're just these, which is nice because they start at 6 in the morning and the bombs go off and shake my house and it's pretty crazy. So it was nice not to have that wake me up this morning. So, but it's pretty cool to see. But these guys, we had to get him out. Like he loves a fire. We could have a fire every night, but we haven't been able to because it's been so hot, blazing hot. Oh, you're close to the base too? Okay. Yeah, I'm right. The base is actually right behind these mountains here. Show you a little bit. So that's where they practice. I hear them practice shooting. Yeah, we do too. It's pretty cool because then when we go to do our target practice, nobody knows it's us. So this is everybody thinks it's the military, although that's all you hear is everybody target practicing out here. But these are our targets. So we got one here. We did pretty good the other day on that. And then we have another one way over there. So, but yeah, they practice out there. And the good thing is they're done by like 9 o'clock. So it's nice. I go back in and take a nap. They practice shoot all day and night. It's a good way to get some targets. Yeah, right. That's what we do. Although that's, like I said, that's all you hear out here is like people just target practicing. So you never know if it's the military or your neighbor. But it's still pretty nice out here. I love it. But it does get super, super hot. Oh, this guy. I love my babies. I just love to come out here with them. I just love them. They make me so happy. And I know yours do too. You have so many. How many do you have now? You have like 7 or 8? I saw a bunch of them. Yes, don't they bring you so much happiness? Like they just bring you so much happiness. 9. Holy moly. So we kind of like have this little hole that we dug so that, uh, sometimes the winds out here are brutal. So we have to go, like, I don't know if you can see, but it's kind of like a ledge. So down here, it prevents the winds from like blowing us away. Here he comes. Come on, Mr. Buddy. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Huh? What you gonna do? Hi, little girl. Well, hi. Hello. Hello. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for your kisses and hugs. Thank you. It was hard at first. RJ is on his way digging us a trench. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Oh, the fire's smoking. It looks like it's going out. Oh, he's only 5 months. He looked like a baby. One of them looked like a baby. I don't know which one it was, but yeah. Oh, no. They're a lot of work when they're babies, too. They look like they're all the same breed. Are they all the same? Is that they look like, what do you call it? Wolf and Snort would know what type of dogs. Are they all different breeds, Chris? The pups are 5 months, but they stay super small. Yeah. They're not Jack Russells, no, because those look different. Are they mixes? I think they might be mixes of something. Yeah, they are super small. But the videos are so cute of them. They look so lovable, and oh, I just want to kiss them. Terrier, that's what it was. Yes. Yeah, and Chihuahua. Yes, okay. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. Good doggies. Very good doggies. Oh, she's chilling. She's chilling in the shade. She's like, I'm done. Yeah, the fire doesn't usually smoke up like this, so something's going out. Layla is mini Doberman and Chihuahua. Okay. No. That's awesome. We could have a bunch out here. Blackie is black lab. Okay, and Chihuahua. I thought I saw lab. A little bit of lab. Oh, the wind is starting to pick up. You're gonna start hearing it now. That's the only thing I hate. It's like you can't hear me talk when the wind starts to pick up. Sadie is a pug and Chihuahua. Oh, you got all kinds of mixes. Lots of pug Chihuahuas. I love Chihuahuas though. I have a good friend that has a Chihuahua. It's the cutest little thing. Oh my goodness, just love it. All us dog lovers. Yeah, right. Wolf and Snort. How do you get a block? I'm not gonna be able to do anything with that. But yeah, the wind will pick up soon. Oh, little one, how are you doing, little one? Mr. Buddy, it's all smoky. Huh? Huh? Oh. Wow, it's super bright. Like I'm gonna turn this and you'll see how bright. It is super bright. I can't even have my eyes. Oh my God. I need some sunglasses. All right, let's turn it back. Oh, they'll drink that whole thing of water. Where did she go? Oh, she's in the, look at her. Oh, I know it's hot, huh? It's so hot. Huh. Huh, little one. It's so hot. We'll go in it a little while. Thank God I have air conditioning. Thank God we got AC in there. Because When we first got this place, we didn't have AC. It was brutal. Freaking brutal. But, oh, he went up there. Let's see. And then all my stones everywhere. I used to collect stones and do all kinds of stuff. Let's see what we got up here. I forgot to switch my Wi-Fi. I hope it doesn't cut out. I always forget doing that. Aw. Aw, buddy. See where the little one's coming up now. Yep. So the fire should not be smoky. Hi, little one. You're going to join us over here in the shade for a little bit? Oh, much better. Oh, my God. So much better, huh? Huh? Oh, I love you. I do. You're such a good boy. Rex is fastened the interior. How do you remember all the names? Because you love them, that's why. How can you not? It's too funny. I got my trusty old Powerade that I drink in the morning after my coffee. I remember Rex. Oh, we're from Snow. You what? Yeah. She's got some cute. We got a lot of followers, Chris. I also got blood work on them. Oh, did you? Was there something wrong? Hey, Catherine. Hi. Welcome. How's it going? How was your week? Oh, let's see. Where did she go? She usually gets in trouble. Yes, Wolf. Good. I'm glad you had a good week. I had a really hellish week at work, but all right, let's see if she's getting herself in trouble, because this is where she got bit by that freaking rattlesnake. Was over here, and here she is. I just watching you, okay? Because you get yourself in trouble. You's the one. It just wants to flip. My week was crazy. It was very busy. Very busy. Work is nuts. I think she wants to go in. Or she's hunting. You want to go in, bub? Let's see. I'll let you in. You want to go in? You can go in if you want. I'm going to stay out for a while. Hi. Hello, everyone. I'm Italian, so I'm originally, family's from Sicily, but the East Coast, New York, Boston. Live in California now, but yeah, born and raised in Boston. So moved out to California, I don't know, 15, 16 years ago for work. So, and then found a little retreat to get away in the desert on the weekends. So I've got 5 acres out here in the desert, and it's nice because no one can build around us. I don't know if anybody can see it's all government land, so no one can build. So we have no neighbors. Yay. You like the desert? It's pretty cool out here. It's pretty desolate. Oh, yeah, right? I know. It is very similar. Very similar to Tuscan. Yeah. Yeah. It's hot, is like Arizona. It should be. I mean, it's pretty. We're at the like the beginning of the Mojave, so it's not, you know, it's not Death Valley, Mojave. It is close. So, yeah, it's pretty cool because it's so quiet, no one else around. Yeah, that's the one thing that's why I come out here. Um, I work in the city, so I come out here on the weekends and it's nice. The mountains look like Catalina. Oh, you've been to Catalina? Yeah, I've been once. It's beautiful there too. Oh, here we go again with this. All right. I don't know how this is working, but I can't get it to, let's see, maybe if I change the mode, I can't get it to flip around. So let's do this until I get it to flip. I'd rather use just a stick. I don't know how to use this thing. Oh, God. All right, let's flip it this way. See if it holds. Oh, it's doing something. There we go. Nope. Sorry, guys. I can't get it to lock. Anyway, by the way, sending love from, oh, the Philippines. Okay. Yeah, no, I have a husband. So yeah, you can't be out here alone. It was dangerous at one time when we first bought this place. It was not good, but we locked this place down. There's like cameras on every corner. Like you could see all the cameras we put in, and it was a shack when we bought it. So we left we replaced the siding, all new windows, tore the inside out, and rebuilt it. And it's a nice little home. My drink. Thanks. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know how to work this. Can you just lock it in that spot? It moves though. Oh. Okay. All right. Thank you. Need some help with this thing. Oh, there he goes. Yeah, the fire's almost out. Oh, it's nice in the shade though over here. It's really nice in the shade. Like with the breeze. Oh my God. What's the weather in the Philippines? Yeah, it's probably perfect there, 24/7. Where did my little girl go? Miss Doopers. Where's the door? There she is. Oh, there she is. She's chasing the lizards. She loves to chase the lizards. You need to drink a lot of water because it's hot. It's the desert, yeah. I'm in the south end of Mount Lemmon where it meets the Catalina. Oh, okay. Oh God, it's beautiful. It must be beautiful there too. Yeah, I drink a lot of this stuff because it has some what do you call it? Electrolytes in it. So, yeah. What time are you doing live? So today I'm doing an 11:30 California time. So, so yeah, I'm gonna do. So Saturdays I usually do like 11:30 on dogs and Frenchies and then I don't usually do a live on Saturday morning, but it was just so beautiful, and we hadn't had a fire in a long time, and I know he wanted one, so he came out super early, and so I figured, hey, let me just go live, and that's how I ended up live. But and then Sunday mornings I usually do something, outside. And Catherine, you were here last week, so I appreciate you coming today. But yeah, it's pretty nice right now. Yes, I know. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you for the support, Catherine. That was really cool. We checked out your channel too, so some cool stuff going on yourself. Nice there. Oh, yeah, it's here we go. Let's see if we can get this too. Let me turn this way. There we go. All right. Oh, yeah. See, she's getting into trouble. I can hear her. I can hear her digging. Let's go sneak up on her. Whoa, hey. You can't go in there. You can't. Remember you got bit by a rattlesnake? Huh? Do you remember that? That's where that happened. So you can't go in there. All right. There we go. Crazy girl, that's Jody, no worries in the world. It scares me. Yeah. Yeah, see the wind is starting now to pick up. It'll get really, really windy. You have 81? Yes, I finally made it over the 80. Catherine, you're so funny. I know, I was so excited about it. I'm trying, but I've been doing it for a while now, so I was hoping to have more than that. But hopefully it'll eventually happen, because I really like doing it. I think if I didn't work 50 hours a week and then travel 3 hours to get here on the weekends and traveling and all that stuff. Oh, Chris, that would be great. You have a lot of followers. That would be great. Thank you. Yeah, eventually I would like to, just do this, but right now that seems a little impossible. So, road to 100. Good for you. Oh, you mean me? Yeah, right. I'm trying. Lisa, I'm trying so hard. Like I said, working and filming. I'm filming every day pretty much. And I'm interested in so many things, so, but it's mostly about my dogs. You have 22? Last time I talked to you, Catherine, you said 17, so that's good for you. And Chris, everyone I share usually gets about 50 to 80. Oh, Chris, that would be awesome. That would be great. Yeah, I really would like to, to grow my channel. And like I said, it's mostly about my dogs, but there are some other, topics that I cover that I'm super interested in AI. There's something about it that just is really scary and interesting at the same time. But I did something on politics, but I'm not really a political person, so I didn't feel comfortable, like, continuing that. Let's see. Wolf and Snort. It's a long road with the new YouTube algorithm. Right. Is anybody else experiencing anything? That's one thing I've heard on, watching YouTube. There's a lot of people coming out right now with complaints about the algorithm and YouTube and stuff. What are the dogs' names? Okay, so this is Dupers. And then that's Mr. Buddy. So Mr. Buddy is my male. And this is Dupers, my female. Oh, Chris, you heard about that? Yes. Okay. Yeah, I guess there's like a lot of channels that are being shadow banned right now and all kinds of crazy stuff going on. So it's been super hard to build, like I said, if I was doing this 24/7, I might have a little bit more subscribed, but because who doesn't love dogs, right? Who doesn't love pets? And Chris, you have a lot of subscribers, so they obviously love you and your pets. So, but yeah, I would do it. I would do it all day. I would. Chris, yes, I have a friend who is experiencing it right now. Beautiful names, thank you. Wolf and Snort, YouTube is going to start producing their own content. I'm sure I feel like some of the content is already theirs. Like some of these are just way too, I don't know, perfect. And just, I don't know, just seems like it's not, yeah, I think it's probably theirs too. I agree with you, Wolf and Snort. So Chris says, yes, I have a friend who is experiencing it right now. Yeah, that sucks. That just sucks. They make it hard to reach 100 subs and even harder to get 500. Yeah, I know. And then you can't get monetized until, so all this time and all this money I put into this, I haven't gotten one penny, like nothing. So it's I'm glad I like doing it because like it's just impossible to get monetized right now. But like I said, I really like doing it, and I like doing videos, and I don't know, I just think it's a lot of fun. I like talking to people, seeing what's going on in different parts of the world, and chatting it up. The world is so crazy right now. Just I want to see if people are experiencing. I think we all are experiencing everything that's going on everywhere. Like it's not just United States. Crazy stuff is happening everywhere. So, but yeah, YouTube, I don't know. It used to be different back in the day, but a lot of people are complaining right now. So it's not good. But this house over here, way down here, I don't know if you guys can see. That's a kennel. It's a little puppy kennel. So they sell, I think it's maybe Chihuahuas, Chris. I'm not sure. But they have a big kennel over there. So we hear all the puppies all the time. It's so cute. Okay, well, they threw him 108 subs. So he got to 318. Oh, wow. And little by little, the 108 to fade. Now he's back at 200 plus subs. Yeah. Yeah, that's a thing. That's, you get subs, you lose subs. You get subs, you lose subs. But, and then they say it takes years and years. So, and I've only been doing it for a few months, but Wolf and Snort, companies are too big monopolies, right? Right. So you see, like on YouTube, there's a few, right, that they constantly play. And it's hard for small content people to build. Yes, I agree. YouTube doesn't want to pay, so they keep your content. Right. So everybody puts out great content. I don't know if you know this, Catherine, too. Like, 'cause you have some cute stuff going on your channel, but we put all this, content out, and they steal it, and you get nothing for it. And I got a little message from YouTube saying, "Yay, you hit 90,000 views on your videos." So that's great, but it does nothing for me as far as getting paid or whatever. So I appreciate all the views, but it costs a lot of money, and that's a lot of time. Let's see. Yep, they do that a lot. They literally only throw your channel out and push it out if they think it's worth sharing. I don't even think they push it out. I've click-through rates of 30%, normal is 5%, and they stop showing.